Uh-huh.
that authorizes foreign intelligence taps.
Yeah, which makes sense because
Because Edward
yeah.
Snowden was like that he was talking about the software, how they had like a kind of like a computerized form they had to fill out. And the first thing was foreign person or non-foreign person. And if it was non-foreign, none of the other boxes would highlight. They couldn't do anything. But as soon as because any of the in any way that person contacted it or if the call was routed through or the internet went out to a foreign router, right? So
Mm.
say where I'm connected to Discord, say the packet went out to fucking a Canadian fucking router because that's how the shit works, right? It's
Yeah,
packet
like a
switching.
VPN.
Any individual packet could go out of the country and come back in, right?
Yeah.
So that's enough. That just that alone is enough to get a foreign intelligence warrant. Or
Yeah.
not a foreign intelligence warrant to start snooping. They don't have to do the foreign intelligence under the Patriot Act.
Yeah. Back
It's
back when I used to play like on Xbox and stuff, and you got people DDoSing and doxing people as well. And good, like I had this one buddy, he actually did federal time, because he was like a really, really good up there hacker where he actually got offered a job from the government type of guy. But he used to tell me, like these guys, they think they're protected because they have a VPN. And I'm like, well, is that the point? He's like, yeah, but they're still physical. They still are connected. He's like, it's a false security. And he goes, he said, I really think that the government wants the people to think that. Oh, you want to be
goddamn
sneaky?
right. Did you know that Tor is a DARPA project?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Fuck, dude. People
Exactly.
like, I'll use Tor. No one can find me. Like, dude, it's a DARPA project. What are you
Yeah,
talking about? It's like literally
exactly.
run by the government.
Isn't that funny, dude? Like the
It
amount of
is.
false like security we have, right? Unless I mean, if you know, but if you don't,
How about
you're like,
Silk Road where they got that Albrecht guy? Every single person except for him was an FBI informant. Like, what the fuck?
he's like, what's going on, guys? It's like it reminds me of Will Ferrell. Hey, we're all going streaking. Wait, where are you at?
Dude, the
Oh
poor
man.
guy.
Yeah, dude. It's one of those things where like if you've been around long enough as we have, right? You learn some things, you pick up some things, especially if like if you had interest in certain things and like in computers and just technology and networking and just stuff like that. Then you learn these things, and then like it's funny because now years later, here I am talking about it with you, right now at this moment to think like, dude, that's something that I experienced 20 years ago, and it's funny to like remember those days.
Yeah, the good old days.
Exactly. People thought they're like hiding behind and so going back to Xbox, right? So so people are like like getting DDoS and stuff, and then or they're messing with your account, they'll hack your account, and like wipe out everything that you had, that you built up and saved, and that was very, very common in lobbies. So I always contact my buddy, like, hey Robert, like this dude fucked me, fucked up my account. So I'll just jump in his lobby, he'd fix everything. Okay, cool. And then he was cool though. He was like, "Hey, I'll give you like $5 for every person you bring, and I'll mod their shit. Like I'll hack them, like give them everything, like level 80, every equipment, every unlock everything, and they'll pay me $20. I'll give you five." So I used to do that with that dude a lot, and he would just do that. But going back to the DDoSing part of it, or DDoSing part of it, guys would talk mad shit because they can DDoS you, and then they would feel like they're invisible and no one could find them because they had a VPN. But not with my buddy Robert. Like
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, he'll be like, just invite me when they're in there. Just invite me. All right, he'll jump in, boom, grab their shit. They won't get online for a week or two. He'll fuck them up.
Yeah, I don't know if botnets are still a thing. I'm sure they are.
Yeah, I haven't played online for shit over 10 years now. By now,
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't do any of that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Well, wait. Since I think the last time I played was oh, actually, no, it hasn't been that long. I played like maybe in
There's
2015.
too many normies now. Too many people play video games. Back in the day, it was more. I
Yeah.
mean, a lot of people played but people that played online on on PC where it was totally different,
Yeah.
different environment. It
Yeah.
was
I used
more
to play.
exclusive, man.
Yeah.
The real true story, man. Like in '93, I used to play on. This is before they had any type of graphical shit. So I used to play like it used to be called a multi-user dungeon. So it's basically like a text-based advanced Dungeons and Dragons written in C code. They were pretty popular, I guess back then. There wasn't a lot of popular. There wasn't a lot of people on the internet.
Yeah.
So dude came into the server. It's multiplayer, so it's
Just
basically
hack
like
and
massively.
slash.
You used to play them, bro?
Yeah, I used to
Really?
play hack and slash on Amiga BBS.
Uh, you're an old fuck.
I know you.
I know. Uh, so
The only
dude comes in, he's like, I just hacked into DOD, blah blah blah. I'd never seen the dude before, but apparently he used to come in with an alias, so some of the other people knew him. Because you could chat like if you were standing in a room, you could see what everybody else says, right? So they're just like having an open conversation in like the main room where you enter the game in.
Yeah.
And next day, dude, I read in the paper some 15-year-old got arrested for hacking into DOD. It was
Oh,
pretty
wow.
crazy,
Whoa.
man. Yeah,
That's
pretty
funny.
crazy.
I so we were poor growing up, so we didn't have a computer, but the only guy who had a computer in the 80s was my buddy Clifford. And his dad actually had the computer, and he worked for the government. So it was for like his work computer. So, but what he would do though is he would let me and his son, because we were best friends, he would let us play on that computer, even though it was a government computer. But it wasn't like that back then. It wasn't, you didn't have to worry about hackers and all that shit back then. Um, well, the way we do nowadays, should I say? But his older brother Jess, we played. He played Doom a lot, I believe. That was not till later though. That was like his favorite game though. But we were playing. What was that one game? The most lamest. It was like Wagon Trail or something like that. I forgot the lamest name.
Oregon Trail, dude.
Oregon Trail. That was what
Fucking,
we
you
used to
died
play
of
that shit.
dysentery.
Yeah, that's what we used to play way back in the day. And then other games too. But I remember going on the AOL chats, bro. Like through, I think it was Netscape Navigator. That's what you dial up through.
Oh yeah,
That's what-
Netscape Navigator. That actually
yeah,
was a pretty good browser, man.
it was actually. But and then you had I think it was like 56K though. Like that was the upgrade. I remember like the day his dad upgraded the computer. He's like, here is a big old chip, right? And the big old, he's like, we're gonna upgrade the computer today, and then like it jumped up to like it was like 56.4K or something like that, like 66.8K. I was like, wow, this is fast. Imagine
Another way,
56K being fast.
bro. I paid like $150. We're talking like early '90s dollars for 2 megabytes of RAM,
Wow, that's
which was
crazy.
that's the equivalent of like $600 today, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy to spend that much back then. Yeah, that's
And it didn't really do anything. You know what I mean? The improvement is so minuscule that like
dude, that's funny. It just allowed you to like open up more like AOL chats. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's all it did.
This is actually before. I think was AOL out. I don't even think AOL was out then. This is like
Yeah, AOL came out
92
later.
or something. I think AOL was around. AOL. I'm trying to think the timeline of AOL.
It was let me see. Let me try to do the math because when I was going to his house, it had to be like right before the 90s because
Yeah,
it was
well,
right
because
before
they
the
were
90s.
small at one point, right? So, like, obviously, they grew to they become like AOL.
Right.
They might have been around, but I don't think I had heard of them. I'd heard of CompuServe.
CompuServe, I remember too. Yeah. Dude, that's old,
Yeah, the
dude.
three I remember, the big ones are CompuServe, Prodigy, and AOL.
Yeah. But they had like proprietary internal networks, and AOL at first wouldn't even let you connect to the internet. They
Yeah.
wanted to be like a central, make their own network and basically lock you into it, right? So that they can sell products and advertisement and all that crap, right?
Yeah, they were like their own. Like, I thought they were their own like phone company at one point. I'm like, because they were. It was just like you had to go through them to connect. I was like that. I was like, what? You have their service to connect
Became
to
the
it. Online.
trendiest too, right? I mean, that's like where everybody wanted to hang out was AOL.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, dude?
I never had AOL.
You know what's crazy?
Fucking normie NPCs.
when I first heard of Discord, and then I was like, what is that? Like, and then I joined. I'm like, this reminds me of way back in the day. It was just all like text though. They were called ICQR or ICRQ chat.
IRC, dude.
Yeah, IRC. Yeah, IRC. That's
first
what
thing
I
thought of too. This is basically IRC with graphical interface.
Exactly. That's why I was like, dude, this totally reminds me of like way back in the day in the fucking that was the late 80s, early 90s. We would join IRCs and talk to people, like, you know, and I remember like you could search like what you want to talk about, and you join these groups, and like there's these like, it was amazing, dude, to be talking to people and you don't even know who they are.
What's the command to download Terminator 2?
Oh man,
dude, I downloaded so much shit off IRC.
The
man, there was so many different file sharing stuff back then.
The only thing though is that I remember his Cliff's dad. He was like, "Hey, don't be going on that stuff no more." Like we couldn't go on to stuff that was like connecting with other people. I remember he got in trouble for that. We were little, dude. We're young guys. Well, not little, but
yeah,
we were teenagers.
For a while, ICQ became popular.
I had a 5-digit ICQ number, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then I lost it somehow. I can't remember the password. Yeah. I could probably sell that for like $1,000.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's like the early days. That's like 90.
Yeah,
98 or something like
together. That. Yeah. You could have people linking up together on that one platform from like AOL and
yeah, that's what was so great about it. MS Messenger. It was like a unified messaging, which is why I had to die.
So we've had a guy come in here a few times, and he's legit. He actually was in Cult of the Dead Cow and wrote Wind Nuke.
No way.
Yeah, he's been in here. He goes by Colonel Lingus.
Colonel Lingus.
Oh yeah. I know that
what
guy.
A name.
It's actually him. He's legit, and he does he does tech writing, I think, for some tech magazines and publications. But he was in here. He's a total troll, but I mean that actually is him. He's got a pretty cool story. He's like, yeah, here's why I'm not the one that ended up in jail.
Snitch.
That's pretty funny. I know that you guys had some connection there.
Yeah. Fucking Wind
He's from Northern Virginia, where
Christ.
I was at the time, and I think we knew a couple of the same people.
Crazy, dude.
I want to find the dude that wrote the first Z-bot. That's who the first aimbot for fucking Quake. Kick his fucking ass. You ruin video games forever.
Oh, dude.
I was playing like Quake 2 Capture the Flag, dude. First time I seen that shit. Dude railgunned someone literally out his ass. I was like, how the fuck did you do that? The person was behind him. He was like, capture the flag, right? So they're like going in one direction. He's running in one direction. I see the railgun come out, just shoot out the dude's ass and kill somebody. I'm like, No.
It's hilarious.
It must have
Yeah.
been lag or something. You're thinking like what? Like what is that? Like how did that happen?
No, because it didn't stop. He was just like sniping everybody. Just like pew, 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 pew.
I never got into the hackings of it like in that sense, like for aim bots and for all the different, like shoot through walls and everything like that, or see through walls. But what I did used to do though, I used to hack the Xboxes themselves and reroute the motherboard so that way it would be able to play games that I would burn on a blank DVD disc, and I'd sell them. I'd sell like the games like $60, in the store, but I used to sell them for like $5. But I would have to like get your Xbox, and then I reroute from on the motherboard and all it does is just it goes around their security patch. So when you turn on the Xbox, it literally does like a check, and as long as everything checks and is green, like in their algorithm, like then then it'll start, right? Because it's like good, we could do this. But if you reroute it, then that way it can play the games that you're burning onto DVDs and or blank DVDs. And I used to do that for a while, dude. That was fun. I used to hook up my friends all the time. Like the new game would come out, I already have it, download it, sell it to them for $5. That was good times. Dude, time flew, bro.
Yeah, I like
That's
that concept now where they say if buying isn't owning, then how is piracy stealing? Like with modern video games, like they say, like you just basically get a license. You're just licensing the use
Right.
of the game, and at any time they can withdraw that license.
Right.
It's like some big controversy right now going some first person shooter, like Condor or something maybe, or I'm trying to think what it. I can't think of it right now. I just read it in the news pop up, like social justice stuff, because they added a lot of Skittle characters and whatnot.
Yeah, I used to use this thing. It was called the Scorpion. It was a little device that you would use when you open up the Xbox, and using a Scorpion, that's what allows you to download the software into your into the machine. But also you gotta sod some wires in there to connect them. Just I don't remember when exactly I learned that or how I did, but I remember just somebody teaching me that, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah, I make a lot of money off this." And then check this out. So in order to get the games, to download the file to burn onto a blank DVD, you had to be a part of a community online, and that's where they had anything, dude. Anything and everything was on that community and in that community, and then but the guy who was like, I guess, hacking Microsoft, Xbox security key, he lived somewhere in Europe. And I remember like every so many months, Xbox would send out what they call a spike. DirecTV and Dish Network, they would do that too. They sent out spikes because you remember how like people had black boxes, like where you could see every channel. It's the same concept. It's the same thing. You're just going around the security patch. Anyways, um, there's this guy in Europe. So what would happen was when the spike would go out, everybody in the community would just be waiting for that guy to release the updated file, or hack, shall we say? And he would figure out the algorithm. He usually had it within 48 hours. He had to have worked for Microsoft or something, and it must have been an inside job. And he was just making a shitload of money off of it. And then once he would release that patch, we'd all get the patch, we'd download it, and then run it, and then boom, all the games can be played again. You got to just reburn them. But it was good times.
Well, this news just dropped just mere moments ago. Like ousted Secretary of Defense Christine Nolan is now in charge of a new initiative called
the Western Hemisphere.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah, the Western Hemisphere.
Did you guys? Oh, you heard about this already?
Yeah, she's now the main. This is crazy, bro. Like, I mean, I was just talking to my girl last night about it, or yeah, well, this morning, 1 a.m. I still say last night. So like 6 hours ago, we were talking about it, and I was saying this is weird because now she's like Trump created this like Western all of the Western Hemisphere position. Like she's in charge of everything on the Western Hemisphere. I'm like, dude, this dude's like just he thinks he's in control of South America or something. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like a Marvel comic villain. You know, the
Yeah, Agent of Shield.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, dude. And then so at first they were like, oh, dude, they fired her, they demoted her, and it's like, no, dude, she got a promotion.
For promotion, yeah.
She's now running. She's like, I'm not just gonna be in charge of America. I'm in charge of like everything on the Western Hemisphere. That is crazy, dude. Yeah,
That's what they
it
do
is.
though. Like a lot of like people who fuck up in government, they never get demoted. It's always promoted. They become someone else's problem.
Right? They just shift them.
Yeah, just
Yep, they
the
do.
one up and out.
The old Texas shuffle.
Yeah, the old "it takes a literal act of Congress to get me fired" thing. You know, after a
Right.
6-month probationary period or something.
Right. That's
How
what a
great is
union
that?
is, right? Yeah, that's what unions are like. That they say, dude, it'll take an act of Congress to lose your job now, because once you're
Yep.
in, you're in. Yeah.
I mean, but there's something to be said for the feeling that can bring you that kind of stability and assurance, especially when the job market is so cutthroat in some industries.
Right. People are like still looking for jobs, and it's been like a year, and they still can't find a job. It's like, wow, that's crazy. I'm actually. It's funny you say that. I actually might go back to work. I know I retired for a little bit, but
Yeah.
I might.
Well, you're convalescing. You weren't technically retired.
Yeah, I'm dying slowly here. No, I'm just kidding.
You gonna start pimping again?
Yeah, pimping ain't easy. No, I actually, I'm gonna wait. They're supposed to call me today. She was gonna talk to the president of the union, but I might be going back to do iron work, but with some restrictions, obviously, because I got hurt, and so I can't do the same thing. I'm not my full capacity, but there's other shit we can do, But they just renewed their package, or they just upped the package now, so it's even more money now. So I don't know. I might go back though. I'm gonna find out today. Most likely, right? Yeah. They just have to reinstate my book number.
Hey, do you think it takes an act of Congress to get you fired if you're pimping? I mean, look at Epstein.
Dude, no, they send you over to Israel and you chill, and they just tell people you're dead. you don't get fired. You get protected.
Oh God, that's probably exactly what happened. All we can pray for now is that wherever he's hiding, he gets hit by an Iranian missile, and they accidentally get a photo of him in the wreckage. Like, ain't that Jeffrey Epstein down there?
Exactly.
That would be so funny, dude.
Right. Just recently, somebody thought they caught him, or had him. They had a photo of some dude that looked like him. And then there's also that woman, Maxwell. They said they found her. I forgot what country it was, in Denmark, or I forgot what country, Iceland, some country over there in Northern Europe. And this guy walked up to her like, "Hey, aren't you?"
That's right.
She's like, "No." I'm like, "Bitch, that is you."
People claim that turned out to be completely AI generated, but that's a likely story. That seems to be the excuse of the future for all of these types of things.
Exactly. On both sides of that's a double-edged sword, but it's going to be used on both sides for sure. Like, oh, that's just AI. When it's in their benefit and when it's not, either way, AI is going to be the excuse for a lot of things. They've been making movies about that too for the past, several years, 5, 6 years. They've been making movies how things can be fake. Deep fakes. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
like
crazy.
most of the the coverage of Iran is like we're being lied to about even that, and I don't know about what exactly about it, but Trump just now demanded unconditional surrender, and it's like, how are you doing that without boots on the ground? What's really going on?
Right.
Getting whomped, dude. That's what's going on.
Mhm.
It was a bad fucking idea. Look,
Yeah.
you couldn't invade Iran from the sea. You would need a fucking ground force of like 5 million people, dude. Like for real. I'm just
Mhm.
being like for real. And it would take you probably at least a year of military buildup to even to get the necessary equipment over there. The logistics supply chain. How are you going to do that under fire?
Oh, you hire Bechtel or Halliburton.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
value added contract. That's right.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
You know
no
what?
bid, no questions asked.
I wonder if that's why he keeps saying, "Hey, you guys, you'll have full immunity if you just put your guns down." Like it's like he keeps trying, like, to get them to not fight back because he just
Why?
wants to.
Why would they surrender? It's pointless.
I feel like when they say you're in over your head because you thought that it was going to be easy and it's not going to be easy now. Kind of like you miscalculated.
Okay, so Iran, if you just think about it, let's just do the numbers. Iran is 1.5 times the size of Ukraine. Russia has been shooting missiles at Ukraine for 3 years. I think they've shot over, I don't know, it's probably like in the 40,000 missiles. Never mind the drones and all the other stuff. So if 40,000 missiles can't get someone to surrender, what is a couple thousand going to do for a country that's even larger? Like you don't have enough missiles to make them surrender.
You
It's
know,
just not.
you know what's going to win that war though.
I thought there was only like 4,000 Tomahawks in the U.S. inventory. I mean, that's fucking. Even if they shot off every single one, you're still
You,
like, that's not going to do it.
what's going to win that is not by just bombing them. What's going to end up winning that or being successful,
There
should I
is no
say,
winning.
yeah, exactly. But what's going to be more successful is just propaganda and getting its own nation to go against itself, kind of like what they've been doing to America to destroy it slowly but
That ain't
surely.
going to happen. That's a
It,
fucking pipe dream, dude.
yeah, I know, but but again, propaganda does work. It is a very, very powerful tool that all governments
They've been going.
do utilize.
I was listening to a Iranian academic. He teaches English at the University of Tehran.
Mhm.
He said that there's more channels being broadcast into Iran of propaganda than there are in Iran itself.
Oh wow! Well, maybe that's
Easy
why.
to spot.
Maybe that's
Because he
why
was asked,
80%.
listen, he was asked, he said, did are Iranians aware of what the first day when it happened? Are they aware of what President Trump said in his speech? So of course we're aware. We have more TV stations broadcasting into Iran than we have. They're fully aware of everything that happens like outside. The idea that like it's hidden, that like it's some oppressed regime where they don't have no idea what's happening outside the country. It's just idiotic. It's the United States paints these other countries as these like cartoonish caricatures, like these people are like insulated from the rest of the world. They're not in any way.
Yeah, but it makes me think though. Is that why they say 70-80% of the population of Iran is against the Ayatollah? Like, is
They're not,
that
dude.
that's what I mean. Makes me think the propaganda would.
Why would they be against them? First of
Because
all, he's a religious leader. Okay.
Right. Yeah, but he does oppress.
That's all governments oppress, dude. That's their job.
True, but I mean, yeah, very true. But I mean, in the sense of like the way they're not put it this way, they're not living like the way we live here in America, and you
Yeah,
can't.
but they don't want to.
live-
That's what people don't get. They don't want to. They don't.
Well,
There might be some people that do. They
maybe.
look when they look at the West and they see how we live. They don't want that.
Yeah.
See,
Well,
from
I mean-
our viewpoint, we're like, how can you not have your tits hanging out and your ass hanging out, man? How like you want to be free? They don't think like that.
Yeah.
They see it as degenerate. Like they're not wanting this. And we're just like, yes, everybody wants this. No, everybody does not want this.
No. Well,
That's from our view.
time will tell.
Everybody wants to be like America, right? And that like they're sitting in Iran just like, we could just get rid of these guys. We could be just like America.
One thing that I do know, my personal buddy, he's Persian, he is that actually his dad was kind of a famous actor. He died though, like about 20 years ago. But his dad was famous there. Kind of like, you know how America we had like Bob Hope, you know, like how he wasn't like famous, but he was famous. Like as far as like everyone in America knew him, but maybe other countries. Oh no, actually he did go to wars and stuff. And anyways, so his dad was like that, but over there in Iran. And so he came to America like in the 90s or the late 80s, early 90s. And he was saying how like back home in Iran, he goes, man, that place is so fucked. You know, like he's like, I feel bad for all my family that's over there. So from his own words, he was like, yeah, that place is screwed up. It's just there's tyrants over there. And that's why he's like, a lot of people are coming to America and even other places, even just even going north to Europe, because they people do flee that country because
Yeah, I
there was a lot
understand.
of
Not
people that were
everybody
oppressed.
has the same goals, though. You know what I mean?
True.
If you're just like a religious person, you're devout. But this is the thing that I think it's lost in the sauce. They're Muslims, but they're not Arabs. They're Persians. Completely fucking different culture.
Right.
It's completely different culture. Tehran is on the Caspian fucking Sea. It's probably, I don't know, 1,500 miles from the Arabian Desert. They're far away. They're not close. It's a totally different freaking. They're closer to Afghanistan than they are Iraqis in culture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They look like white people, like many of them.
Yeah, they have white. They're
Well,
like
yeah,
white
they
people with
interbred
big
with the
noses.
Greeks for fucking probably centuries.
Yeah, they have like big, like their features. They're like they have big noses, almost like like you know, even some look a little like part black. To be honest, like some
Well,
of them got
culturally,
really,
they have a long culture, right? They have the Persian Empire, Darius the Great, Xerxes, all that. And if you think of the historical record of when's the last person to conquer Persia, it was like fucking the Mongols. Okay, so like, and they didn't have an easy time either, and that there was a lot of treachery involved in that. So the Mongol Empire and Alexander the Great, right? So do you think the U.S. is going to do it with a bunch of fucking missiles? Come on, man.
yeah. Well, yeah, I don't.
You know what I mean? Like you have to look at like the history and like people are tribal to a degree.
I
So
feel like it's gonna
they're
take
getting
a,
blown up. You think they're gonna be like, oh, we want to be like America and abandon their 2,000 or what they perceive as 2,000 years of their legacy, right? Because the United States killed the leader. I mean, it's cartoonish.
yeah. The I guess the overall is will eventually. I feel like it's just going to come down to us just making business deals again. It always ends up to that. Like they kill people back and forth. Like even like with Russia and Ukraine. It's just gonna be a business deal. Like, all right, we'll give you this land and we'll take that land, and you
Goddamn
get
right.
these minerals. That's all it ends up ever being.
Yeah,
like.
this war is just another resource
repeats
war. It's
itself.
just like all of them. Every war is a resource war. Don't let anybody lie to you.
Exactly. It's 100% for the oil, for sure. The control of it, at least. But here's the thing, though. The fact that we are establishing this dominance, quote unquote, and then we're like, oh, yeah, we're going to take over this and this, that, like using the power that we have. Of course, a lot of people are like, you shouldn't do that. And I don't agree with it. And like, yeah, I don't agree with it either. But the point being is that when you have Iran feeding China oil, and we are pretty much like, that's probably going to be the main event right there, China versus America. And I feel like the move that he did on Venezuela was to chip away at China. The move he's doing to Iran is to chip away at China. And eventually it's going to be like a big, like, fuck you guys. Like, you thought you were making moves because for the past, 15, 20 years, China's been making moves and been kind of, making deals with Iran, making deals with Venezuela and other countries to slowly kind of impose their way on us, where they were going to put us in a fuck us situation. But
They're making more moves. While we're dicking around doing that.
Yeah, true.
Like, this is the funny thing. Why we're dicking around trying to stop China from obtaining energy resources, from purchasing them by basically fucking with their supplier. China's already moved on, dude. They like generate more electricity than like Europe and the United States combined. It just like their increase in the last like decade has been more than the United States and Europe have combined. Like they're I don't even know how to put it. Like their growth is like exponential in like every fucking sector you can think of. They're trying to get off of oil. They're also making the most solar plants. They're also making the most wind generation. They're also making the oil is not the only thing. They're building a gas pipeline that goes directly into Russia's main gas field. So you're gonna have an end to end.
Yeah.
And we're talking about Russia probably has like an infinite supply of natural gas, or nearly infinite. The writing's on the wall, dude. We need to start sucking ass before,
I feel like I feel like first of all, you're absolutely right that they're
doubling down on stupid.
They've been focusing on other energies instead because of what's happening right now. I feel like they saw that writing on the wall years ago, and they're like, okay, yeah, clearly America's just like fucking. They're just going to dominate these resources, and they have the power, and they put all their money into their armed forces, into their, to be strong. But we'll put our money into advancing technology.
We don't have to take over these resources. We have to disrupt the supply. That's all we have to do.
True, which makes people then have to count on what we are dictating of what goes where and how, why, and when. But as I was going to say though, it's funny though, because then, see, again, these are just power players, pulling the strings on both sides. But it's interesting because, well, the step ahead on that, right? So they're not dumb. They know that China is really, switched gears, and they've been focusing on technologies to get away from, oil and coal. But a step up on that is we've been putting in our money into technologies to disrupt their technologies that they're going to be creating. So like eventually, like let's say they do come out with, oh, we have this new thing, it generates this, that, and the other, and guess what? We don't even need gas or coal or oil or whatever. We don't need that. We're fully dependent. Well, I feel like the powers that be are like, haha, you guys are funny. We'll just use this technology we created, knock out your grid completely. We're going to send you back to the days where you're going to be that we will make you dependent on oil when we knock out your shit, and then you have to go back to your oil, infrastructures that you slowly let go away. I just feel like that the powers that be that are in this fight, what is, I guess at this point, it's like the Lees versus the Rothschilds at this point. I feel like the Rothschilds have a leg up. Like they saw that coming from the Lees. They were doing that dynasty. They were doing what they're doing, and they did make smart moves. but I feel like the Rothschilds just have a one up on them. We'll see though. Time will tell.
Well, I mean, fuck, dude. I don't know. All I know is someone's eventually gonna get sick of our shit, bro.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think everyone is. They're just sick of how like government,
Especially with the Epstein
overall.
stuff, right? Like, okay, first of all, killing the religious leader of a country is a war crime. Killing the fucking civilian leader of a country is also a war crime.
Yeah.
The United States is openly bragging about committing war crimes. We killed the Khomeini, the leader of the country. You're not allowed to kill the civilian leadership. You can kill the military leadership. You can't kill the civilian leadership. You certainly can't kill the religious leader. You're not supposed to kill civilians in war.
Yeah.
There's the Rome Convention and the Geneva Convention that prohibit that. Okay? Trump's openly bragging about committing war crimes. Israel openly brags about committing war crimes. The so-called the post-World War II order where you didn't do certain things, that's gone. And when you go, okay, fuck the rules, everybody else is going to go, okay, fuck the rules.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The rules are what they don't realize. The rules are what protected them.
Yeah.
So for instance, the fucking the NATO involvement in Kosovo. When that happened, Russia told the United States, "Don't do this. You're setting a bad precedent." Decades later,
He was right.
for the same excuse. So what the United States did was they had Kosovo declare itself as an independent country, and then under the mutual assistance charter or clause of the UN charter, they went and they quote unquote assisted Kosovo, but it wasn't a country before that.
Right.
It was part of Yugoslavia. So they decided they're going to create their own country, and then the United States helped them. So that's exactly what Russia did with the Donbass. Donbass declared themselves an independent country, and then the United States went, and then Russia went into mutual assistance. They used the same excuse that the United States used, and the Russians told them, "You're setting a bad precedent." Yeah,
Yeah. And they were right.
Yeah,
They were
because they're like, if you can do it, so can we, right? So, now, you want to kill the civilian leadership? Okay, now we're going to kill your civilian leadership. You see what I'm saying? Like, and we'll be up in arms. That's not right. You're mean.
I'm
You
telling
can't
you,
kill the civilians.
I'm telling you, I think it's just a huge, like all this nonsense is just huge power plays. It's the Lees and the Rothschilds, and you have the Colons and like Reynolds, like all these families, bro. Like there's definitely a huge rift right now of power and control right now, and I think Trump being in power for America has put a wedge in a lot of those families, and that's why they're not happy. He's fucking shit up.
I don't know enough about Asia to know how much control they have over that, but Asia is really where the game is right now, I guess.
Yeah, that's the Lee family. And now here's the thing, like the Lees were actually against like the Rothschilds, but that's why like Trump is supported by the Rothschilds, because that obviously it's from Europe, but here in America, the DuPonts actually get along, and then I think it's the was it something with like Astro or Aster or Asor? I forgot how you say it, but they are also in the mix. Just if you look into the families, like the main families that like run this place, pretty much, you'll see like through business and just as they say, like follow the paper, follow the money, right? You'll see who's connected with who and who's against who. So like when the powers that be shift, like when it comes to like wars and stuff in the Middle East, most of that shit is the European families and the Eastern families. Well, in this case, just the Eastern family, because only the Lees represent the entire fucking Asia, and they're just going at it, dude. And they're fucking funding both sides. How do you think Israel's getting all the money? Everyone says it's America. No, it's actually not America, because there's families in Europe as well that's running everything. So it's not just America that's funding Israel. That fucking money comes because it's literally going against what the Lees are propping up. So it's a big fucking spider web. But
what
look
I'm not
into it.
aware of is like, what's the crossover? You know what I mean? I mean, it's hard to imagine that the European power elite, I know they're involved in China, but they must have their tentacles in there in some way, dude. It's
Yeah.
hard. It's hard for me to think. I just don't know how.
It's like
You know.
it's a web, bro. Like it's a crazy, there's a web that that we weave. It is
It's the
a web.
Chinese equivalent of the Rothschild. Like, who's the?
That's the Lees. They look them up. They're called Al-I, not Al-E-E. It's Al-I. The Lees are the ones that are fucking like they're dominant in they run that shit. They represent Asia. And then you have fucking the people that like deal with like everybody. I think they're called the Onassis family. I've never met like this anybody with the last name of Onassis. I never met anybody with the well, I know I met Collins, but a Van Duyn. I never met a Van Duyn. Like all these names that are out there that are the ones fucking running shit. But if you look into it,
I like
it's
that
pretty.
picture, man. Elvis is fucking Jeffrey Epstein is Elvis.
Oh,
There's been an
Nice.
Elvis sighting, and it's actually Jeffrey Epstein.
right. Did you see that commercial during the Super Bowl when they showed all the dead people living on the island?
Oh yeah.
So it showed Elvis was out there with Marilyn Monroe and some others. It's weird though because when you think about like just the families in general, at the same time, bro, they're like they help each other. Like they're against each other, but they're not because like let's say you and me are fighting, right? But at the same time, we're also making each other rich by fighting. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like there's so much money in war, and so they both fund it because they both get rich off of it. It's just it's weird. It's like it's almost like what's that called when when companies do it so that way they don't have a monopoly. Like I remember when that happened to the Baby Bell system many years ago. Fuck.
Yeah, that was a joke, man.
Yeah, remember they separated all of them, but only to like create competition. I feel like that's what the
And then
families
they brought
did.
them all back together.
Yeah, exactly.
There's this. Have you ever seen the Stephen Colbert skit on that? It's actually pretty funny, dude.
I'm sorry, I was reading something. What'd you say?
It's like have you ever seen the Stephen Colbert? He does a skit on that when he was on Comedy Central. It's actually
on
funny.
the Daily Show with Jon Stewart.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, dude. But I agree with Kathos. Kathos in the side chat said right now. I kind of think of them as fighting over how to rule, not the question that they will rule. I 100% believe that to be true. I do think that because, I'm literally just saying like they're not really like fighting each other to conquer because at the same time they're still they're all getting rich off of it and keeping their families, in the positions that they're at. But it's not necessarily that one's going to rule over the other, but because like I said, they build up their own competition so that way they don't monopolize it. Just like the Baby Bell stuff. It's all kind of weird though. But they are technically they are against each other though. But Again, it's weird. They're against each other, but they're still for each other because they make each other rich. But I mean, technically, what do you think? Like the Lees would be the strongest though, because they don't have to share that Asia's wealth with anybody, like the way, like the Rothschilds and Rockefellers. They have to share it, in Europe and between
Well,
Europe and America.
Epstein. Did you see the Epstein and Rothschild connection?
Yeah.
So you saw the thing where he got him off of a fine by the Justice Department?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
That's called being connected. It's like,
dude,
somebody.
Like I want you to negotiate. You're not a lawyer, but I want you to negotiate with the Justice Department. Now I know the head prosecutor you had on a flight to Epstein Island, so I want you to go negotiate.
right.
With that guy, because we're not gonna be total assholes. We'll give the Justice Department $41 million, and you'll give them another plane ticket, and yeah, then we won't go to jail for tax evasion.
Right. Yeah, dude, talk about being connected. Isn't that weird though to think like imagine
They wrote that shit in their
so
emails.
powerful?
Yeah, but they wrote it in like if that's the stuff they wrote in the email, what did they like? Oh, I can't put this down in writing.
Right. You think they would have been smart?
Well, no, that means like they're so arrogant and lost. They're doing stuff that's so evil that just seemed like normal to them.
Yeah, and maybe because they're so untouchable, at least they think like they don't even care. Like in plain sight they do shit. Like they don't give a fuck. Like they're so arrogant and evil. Like yeah, like they don't care. That's why I mean they did kind of talk in code though and other stuff. Like they kept asking for beef jerky and stuff. But there is code that they still use now and then. But definitely to be conversating with it's weird. I was just gonna say before I start saying that, think about it. Like imagine being a family so powerful, your name itself is like, oh yeah, okay, whatever you say. Like that's crazy. Imagine if you were born as a Rothschild or a Rockefeller or a Van Duyn or a DuPont. Imagine your life would be completely different because you'll have a name that you're set for life just by being born in the right family.
Or you have a name that sounds like a woman's part.
Nice.
Virginia?
Mulva?
Oh man, that scene is so funny. Like Dolores.
All right. I could talk forever about this stuff, dude. It's just old conversations, by the way.
Yeah.
Funny, dude. All these years later, we're still talking about old stuff.
Still the same problem, man.
Yeah, right? That's what's crazy. It's the same names, same problems. Fucking A. The only difference is they've only gotten richer. All of them. Gotta try to marry into one. Gotta find somebody with the last name Reynolds. Any relation by any chance? You want to get married? Might be your uncle. Your uncle might be a Reynolds, part of the main families. Just weird though, the way the structure is. Pretty sure they all know that the world isn't a globe either.
Do you think Trump was like a wild card, like that they didn't know about? Because like they genuinely like seemed shocked at his election, like at the polls, they seemed shocked when he won. Like
I think the left seemed
everybody,
shocked.
everybody seems like no way. Like people that voted
Right.
for him went, he won. Like people, you know.
Yeah, but the Koch brothers are the ones that was behind him. That's what I remember. So Hillary was. They were saying that Hillary was going to win, like hands down. I remember talking to my buddy. He has a shop. I forgot what you call it, where you do like airbags and radios, like and detailing, and when you bring cars back from the dead. What's that called? When you refurbish them? No, that's not the call. Restore them. When you restore. Anyways, he had a shop where it's like a one-stop shop. Does everything for cars. And anyways, I was talking to him. He's like, dude, you think Trump's gonna win? I go, dude. I go, I want to say no, just because like all the polls, but I'm like, but at the same time though, Rick, like there's the Koch brothers are the ones that are funding him. And he's like, who the fuck are the Koch brothers? I said, you know who the Koch? I'm all, dude. So I went off like a long conversation with him, telling about the Koch brothers. And I'm like, dude, they get people like voted into president, bro. So they're behind him. So I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I can't say for certainty, but you got to look at who's behind who. I'm like, but the way it looked like it, though, like everyone is assuming that Hillary's going to win. So I would. There was a toss up. I didn't know if he was going to win or not. And then when he won, I was like, oh shit. So yeah, so it was because the Koch brothers was behind him. They're the ones fucking funding him, and they have a lot of influence. They're just, I mean, I'm sure they got their cut. I'm sure they made their money for propping him into that position. But it's not like they didn't expect him because, I mean, I don't know. At this point, it's more like just like a movie, dude. Like the rich billionaire gets in charge and starts fucking shit up, like turning over the tables, like, nah, you guys can't do that. Nah, I'm tired of you doing this. We're exposing you fraud. Getting out of that U.S. aid. What the fuck was that about? Like, whoa, we found out they've been fucking ripping us off for like decades. Ever since before we were born, they've been ripping us off, just through different channels. Same ideology, a new a new corporation, pretty much. But yeah, that's interesting. All the fraud that they found within our government. I don't know. There's a lot though. A lot to it. Geopolitics is fun to talk about, but it's really interesting. Go either way.
I wonder if Trump was like, wait, what? I won?
Well, as arrogant as he is, probably because he's just a spoiled rich brat. I think he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this unless I'm going to win. And then he won. He's like, yeah, I knew it. Like, he's probably so arrogant, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure entitled rich people are like that. Just like he said way back way back in the 80s or 90s. He like literally said like, I wouldn't do it if I knew I'm not going to win. He's like, 'cause I don't do things to not win. That's interesting. He said that like fucking 20, 30 years ago, and then now he is winning, and he ends up winning. But if you look into like his past though, like it's almost like they were prepping him for that to be president one day. His connections, his dealings, everyone he was talking to. He was heavily involved politically, but not. He just did it through his money. He used to fund all the different Democrats running. That's back when the Democrats liked him and everybody loved Trump. But then once he started going against them, he said he became a racist fascist.
Hey man, how's that Snake Eyes movie, bro? Like, have you seen it?
Snake Eyes?
Nicolas Cage?
I didn't even know there was a new movie with him.
Yeah, with Nick Cage.
He's still doing movies?
Oh, this is from the 90s, from 2000.
Oh, I thought you meant like something recent.
You haven't heard about it?
I don't remember that movie, no.
Alright, so in it, right, a prominent, like a senator or something like this, prominent political figure named Charles Kirkland
Oh,
Get-
okay. I know what you're talking about.
gets assassinated at this boxing match. Right, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But like, there's symbolism all through that, man. Like, there's this display thing, right? And like all behind the podium, like, there's this symbol with the world. It's like made out of blue and white stripes, but around it is like the pillars, like that look like fucking Epstein's building. I don't know. It's just with the blue and white stripes, you know, like that's just weird shit.
Like the Ellen DeGeneres set, the blue and white building.
Yeah, you see that everywhere. I'm seeing that everywhere now, man. Oh, yeah, no, it's just coincidence. Fucking stop it.
Craziness, man. I never watched that movie, but about it was a couple months ago that someone was relating the movie to the Charlie Kirk thing, and I now I remember that it was a Snake Eyes movie.
Yeah, Charles Kirkland.
I never watched that movie though. I wonder why. Maybe I should go check it out.
It's not bad. It's all right. Gary Sneezy, whatever however you say his name. Gary Snies. Can't remember the chick's name.
In the movie.
Yeah, that's not a bad movie. It's all right.
We've been talking for like 2 hours on not globe Earth. We should probably ask people that they want to get back on topic. I don't know, politics and stuff.
When you think about it, that movie's got pretty much got everything in it, right? It's got political wartime espionage. It's got like the assassination part. It's got fixed boxing. Bro, it's got everything in it.
Yeah,
It's
they
got
cover a lot of ground, huh?
media, swindling and shit. Yeah, it's got it all in it, except it's got heaps of shit in it.
Makes sense why it's called Snake Eyes. What the hell was that?
Alright, his hand gesture on the cover. Is he doing the whole Illuminati thing? Like, freaking,
Who, Nicolas Cage?
yeah. Platter's just put that in the side chat.
Oh, let me go
I
look.
think he is. He's doing something with his hand in his eyes or something like that. Like,
On the cover. The cover of the movie?
yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. He's doing a little triangle Illuminati hand gesture. The diamond? No, not diamond. The triangle. Remember Jim Carrey was making a joke about it? Triangle. On
Yeah.
on the Jimmy Kimmel
come
show.
on. You know what that means.
Yeah. Jimmy Kimmel was like trying to play stupid. No, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Yeah. And if I remember correctly, shortly after his friend died or girlfriend or whatever. They killed her. Something like that. Apparently. I don't know. I don't know the validity of that. I just remember him pulling that stunt, and then a little bit later, he's all sad, crying because his friend somehow died. And everyone was like, oh, yep. Saw that coming. So what happens when you say the things out loud that you're supposed to keep to yourself? Ugh.
People are pointing out his looks now, like compared to a couple of years ago. Like he's looking really weird and like he's had plastic surgery or something.
Wasn't that Face Off? You talking about Face Off? I saw that one.
Face off. Yeah.
So they changed
talking about-
faces. Oh,
Talking about Jim Carrey.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. They're
I'm
pointing
talking
out
about
he
Nicolas Cage.
looks heaps different now and acts different.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
dude, he
said
looks
that
way
if I ever,
different.
he said if I ever shave the beard, I've been replaced by like a, like a reptile or something.
Oh, really?
He does look weird. I mean, like he looks like he's had plastic surgery.
Yeah, he definitely does look different for sure. Does not look like himself.
There you go. Is that what he said, Crit? Holy shit. I think I remember saying something.
Yeah, I
like
have to. I'll find it. I saw a clip of it.
Have you, the the way he did Man on the Moon, man, like that was brilliant. Like I don't know if he won an award for that or not, but he should have. And like that whole movie is just about deception, basically, like just how easy it is to manipulate the minds of the masses. You know,
Yep.
people just believe what they want to believe. You know. I mean, why even call it that? Why even name the movie Man on the Moon?
It's ain't that called In Plain Sight?
Right? It's about Andy Kaufman, you know, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. Plain sight, yeah.
In Plain Sight. It's just weird that he even like he was even talking different. Like I don't know. I don't. Does that what age does to you? Like it even changes the way you speak. Like I don't know. Something didn't line up. Maybe it was all just a performance. Friday's Friday. Why was I thinking it was Thursday?
Been pretty quiet in here then.
What's up? So, like, I just joined. What you guys are talking about? Am I being ignored? You guys are rude.
Would you ask? I'm not ignoring you. I can answer any question you have.
Are you vegan?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you choose to be a vegan?
I don't know. I like eating vegs and shit.
Shit.
Yeah. Is that it? Is that your best glow proof?
Like, I genuinely want to like know like what's the reason of like were you like vegan from the childhood, or like you just chose?
I think all people are cool. I like vegans. I like regular people. I like to eat cows. I'll eat them. I like a lot of times I like to just walk up to a cow and take a bite out of them, and then they heal up, and you don't actually kill the cow. It grows back eventually, and then you take another bite out of them from the other side.
And again, like you just said, like, you like regular human. You like regular human. Do you eat humans?
No, I like
Wait,
cows
I thought a vegan was someone from Vega.
and kangaroos. I eat kangaroos too when I'm in Australia. Walk right up to them, take a bite right out of their side, let them hop away, and then see them next year. Take another bite.
Okay.
I mean, what are we going to call people from Vega now?
Vegans. They're vegans. That's why they have that star named after them. Vegan. Vegans. Is that your best globe proof? Vegans?
Does that mean if I come to you, will you bite me?
Why are you a cow? Damn, dude.
Yes.
How
I
big are you?
identify myself as a cow.
You're 800 pounds? Yeah, I would call myself a
Yes.
cow too.
I'm 1,000 pounds. 200 more pounds. Oh, like what's your name? Like who were talking?
You know what a triangle is?
But you like yeah, I do know. It has four sides.
Oh, you failed.
Three? Three? Is it three sides?
Quick learner.
Will I get into the MIT?
Anybody can get into that place.
Like uh, can gay go to MIT?
Yeah, you can go to MIT.
Even if you are gay?
Yes, you can go there. You don't have to be ashamed of yourself.
But like, yeah, I'm not gay, no. I identify
You're,
myself.
Yeah,
that's
come
why
out.
you're asking.
Come
You're
out.
because you are, and you want to know if you can go there. And I said, yes, you can.
Okay. Thank you a lot.
Sure.
You are really a nice guy.
Thank you very much.
You are a nice guy.
Yeah, I know I am.
I was just kidding.
No, you're not kidding.
I am. Where's the nice guy?
I'm right here.
I didn't talk about you. Where's the nice guy?
You only want to talk to guys?
There are only guys here. If there is a woman, there is a girl,
Oh,
anyone,
there's more than
then
just
you
guys
can.
here.
कितने टाइम से ऐसे चला रही हूँ?
Bruh. Like you said, like you like cows, but you have a dog in your PSP. So
He likes eating sides of cows too.
what kind of? Oh,
It's a greyhound racing dog.
Timbo. Oh. He has a really nice profile. What's that? Why other guys are not like talking? Don't fart, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Who?
You.
Actually, I was recording a YouTube video,
Great.
and yeah,
Well, you
and I
you're
was
on here already. You can go back and just clip this if you need anything else, because you're streaming 2 times on here live right now.
I'm not sure I didn't understand what you just said.
We're
Can you repeat
already
it? Like,
streaming you. Yeah, you don't have to worry about making videos. You can just clip all your stuff, go back right now live, clip whatever you want.
where?
I'm not gonna tell you
Where?
now.
So, am I gonna go to jail for
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, for being a flat earther? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I know you guys are always sorry about everything.
Sorry, I'm crying.
They have such a mental breakdown, don't they?
Who you are asking to? There's no one
Relax.
who's talking.
We're not Chris
There's
Hansen.
all kinds of people listening, dude.
Okay, all kind of people.
Yeah.
What kind of people? Do you know I can speak in different voice?
Oh my God,
Do you
who
know?
the hell cares?
I'll just show my talent when I hear it.
No
Just
and
say
no.
yes,
No and no.
please.
No and
Listen
no.
to it.
No and
You are
no.
mean.
No and no.
You have to praise talent.
No and no.
Please, please, please.
No and no.
Um, I have no words.
No and no.
You.
Okay,
No, Andy,
gonna
no.
shut up.
No,
Shut
Andy,
up.
no.
You are not allowed
No,
to
Andy,
speak.
no.
Don't defy me.
Why don't what? Hang on. Why don't you go ahead and tell us why you think the Earth is a globe?
Okay, listen to it. Okay, I'm gonna speak in a girl's voice. Okay.
Everyone.
See, they like to be girls too. Globers. They don't know
Yeah.
they don't know what they want to be.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. You can go ahead and pretend to be whatever you want, right? Just like tell us why the Earth's a
Yeah, what
globe.
were you saying?
My God.
What were you saying? T-Dub, T-Dub, what were you saying? Triangle guy, what happened to you? You were talking too much. What happened now?
Hello guys. Hello guys.
Hello. How's it going?
I'm from California, Microsoft. There is a virus in your computer,
Okay.
sir.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
No, I'm not Paul. From Microsoft, California.
Man, your
There is a
microphone
virus.
sounds like you're about to start singing Video Killed the Radio Star.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, because I am Indian.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Mm.
have to send me your credit card details.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Oh my god, bro. You're so boring, bro.
Okay, I got my credit card details. I'm back. What do you need now? Oh, he's gone? Damn it.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Yo. Yo.
Please try to remain civilized and cordial.
Crimson Moon, can you join the VC and we can have a real discussion? I always wonder what the problem is as far as just joining the VC and having a discussion. It seems like you can at least type English pretty well, so I'm going to guess that you're fairly fluent. Walk outside and talk on the fucking VC. I doubt you teach science because you would understand that curvature, that's geometry and it doesn't have anything to do with science. You pretty much told on yourself right there that you don't know the difference. If you teach science, Lord have mercy on those children. Besides, let's say for instance, this is the stupidest statement I've ever seen in my life. I teach science so I don't have to prove the curvature. Let's say in your science class when you're teaching your kids about the globe, which is stupid because it's not a scientific topic, you actually did for some reason want to prove to them that they lived on a sphere. You wouldn't want to prove to those children by showing them the curvature of the earth that they lived on a sphere? I don't even care what you could have PhD, doctorate in philosophy, right? Who cares? You're obviously stupid. You obviously don't know what you're talking about, and you apparently don't know how to prove that the earth is curved. And apparently you don't care to teach your children or show them or prove to them that the earth is curved. Like a measurement, you know? And I find it interesting that Dunning-Kruger oftentimes is sort of a projection. Tell me, let's say your kids, that hop off the short bus and go into your classroom, since you're a teacher. How would you prove to them that the earth is curved? Well, it's sort of a fair statement. I teach science so I don't have to prove curvature. Yeah, they are not related. But let's say you were in geometry and you wanted to, show the kids, hey, this is how the earth is curved and this is how you measure it. Yeah, accidentally correct. I guess I should have thought about that a bit more. Yeah, you wouldn't be proving any curvature in science class. Good catch by Jedi.
Thanks, guys. Here all day.
Crimson Moon, proving, curvature at any time. Grab a globe and a flashlight. This is hilarious. So you grab a ball. Does it have to be a globe, or could it just be like a sphere, like a ball? Because we're talking about the surface of Earth. So, could you prove to them that the surface of Earth is curving? This sounds super scientific too.
Well, it is 5th grade, so it's not going to be that advanced.
Short bus 5th graders. Hard to decide at this point if he's a student or a teacher. But flashlight shining on a flat table lights up whole table at once, but flashlight shining on a ball only lights up one side.
Shit. He teaches science, this guy.
Yeah.
Then surely he must be aware of the inverse square law. That with distance, light diminishes. So across that table, with distance from that light is going to be, going to use bunny ears to keep it simple, 5th grade science, weaker. It's not going to be as bright as it is closer to the light. Now is it, science teacher?
You also have this problem of distance to deal with. Once again, I can tell that you have no idea about geometry. But anyways, so are you trying to create an equivalence of some kind between flashlights and tables and balls? Well, what we would need to do is figure out whether or not the Earth is a ball or is a table, in this case, a flat surface. So could we measure the surface of the Earth, please, and just get that out of the way? That way we don't have to have this, essentially false dichotomy that you're holding up, or begging the question fallacy. No, I think you've proved that you don't know what science is. Science is the adjudication. The scientific method adjudicates cause and effect in the physical and natural world. Meaning, you don't just grab balls and tables and flashlights and go, look at this false dichotomy that I've set up for everybody. You're a complete clown. You obviously don't know what you're talking about. You don't understand geometry. You don't understand the scientific method.
I wonder if Crimson Moon will answer a straight question.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, right, exactly. Is light brighter the closer I am to the source of light? Science teacher.
Okay, Crimson Moon, can you get me a sample of space-time, please? Can you show me what it looks like?
We literally use the curvature of space-time to calculate how black holes operate. No fucking shit. It's a consequence of the imaginary mathematics you're using.
Yeah, we can calculate all kinds of stuff in this fictitious math world that you've created.
Yeah. But he's talking about calculations. I thought he was a science teacher. We do maths now.
And now we're to maths. Conceptual maths. Crimson Moon, you maybe just want to stop, embarrassing yourself at this point?
Oh, well.
No one said that we can't prove the shape of the dirt that we're standing on, although that's a really loaded statement. Shape of dirt. No one's talking about the shape of dirt. We're talking about the overall measurement and nature and descriptions of the surface of the Earth. Some of that is water. In fact, most of that is water. So we hear, but I'm sure as a science teacher, you would know that, right? That doesn't mean anything, Crimson Moon. Could you show me some space-time? Is it physical? Is it a real thing? Or is it conceptual? We'll see what kind of science teacher you are here. And, whether or not you even understand anything about math or science. Is space-time real or is it conceptual? Nobody here said anything about calculus being imaginary. It's an actual topic in school. Although, could you tell me, is calculus physical or not physical?
Ace, it says who? I'm going to need a two of a number two.
Two of a number two. Okay. If I put them in a box, does that make it any better? What if I cut out two pieces of paper that look like twos? Is that two or is that paper? Crimson, you're not one of these complete idiots that thinks that math is reality. You're not one of those, are you? Oh my gosh, dude. Everything that you say makes it worse for you. Okay, so the blue dot, what blue dot are you talking about? Only knows where you are because engineers accounted for the physical bending of time and space. That makes no sense. No sense. This is how we know people are complete frauds. You obviously don't deal with doctorate level stuff. You definitely would sound better than you sound right now. You obviously huff paint. Like, just give it up, bro. Yeah, nobody cares. Stop huffing paint, please. I know. Incoming scenario. Are you in the VC? Can you open your mic? What is it with you guys these days? You don't actually want to talk to people? Aperson, welcome. The earth is flat, bro. Don't make it weird. Great, how are you?
Too bad, man. Not too bad.
Sweet. What do you think about this topic today?
Think about what topic?
The earth being flat.
I mean, it is just what it is, I guess.
That doesn't answer, or like that doesn't address anything, bro. It is what it is. What do you mean by that?
What do I think about the Earth being flat? I mean, it's what it is, bro. I don't know what else to say.
It is what does that mean? It is what it is. That's the most non-answer of all non-answers.
What do you want me to say? That it's great that it's flat. That, like, I don't have any positives
Do
or
you think
negatives
it's
about it.
Do you think it's a legitimate statement? Do you think it's a good claim? Do you think that you live on a ball and you can prove it? Do you think it's retarded? Not. It is what it is. Come on. What do you think about it?
I think that it's flat.
Okay. Why do you think that?
I don't know. I've been following it since 2016.
You've been following the topic. What do you think is the most convincing argument for Earth being flat?
Probably long distance observations are a good one. I don't know. The moon landing got me started on it, but because once I realized that the moon landing was fake, I was just like, shit, bro. Long distance observations are a good one. And I don't know, man, there's a lot to it. I'm trying to come in here. I just wanted to say hi and then take a nap if you guys were debating and stuff.
No, we're not debating. We just it's fine. You can go ahead and just listen. That's fine. I mean, I'm glad you came in. Obviously we get mostly people that believe they live on a globe, so I'm trying to get some feedback, some convo, some content. But if you're tired, don't worry about it. We'll talk to somebody else in here that is spurging out in the side chat. But I appreciate your time.
I'll do it. Get the side chatters, man, and make sure to give Aethergrass a really hard time, dude. He deserves it, 100%.
I completely believe you and agree with you.
And T-Dub and Timbo, especially Timbo, dude.
What do you got against the Australians, man?
Hey, what about me?
Yeah, Jedi too. I can't forget Jedi. Make sure to take him
Cheers,
down.
dude. No, thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
Oh man. Is it going to? Yeah, Aethergrass has been trolling all day, dude.
Crimson Moon, you haven't even put forth an argument yet. Why would you have to find some rhetorics? What, don't you just have some kind of measurement of Earth curve? That would end the entire debate. That's not a debate. Crimson Moon, please understand this. The thing that would prove that the Earth is a ball is that it curves on the surface consistently everywhere from every point. That's the same as the globe dimensions that we've been given. That would do it. You don't even need rhetoric. You just need curvature in real life.
Crimson, one of the chat only trolls.
Yeah, for whatever reason. And they make up, as far as I'm concerned, I don't believe him. He says he's going to wake his son up. It's like, dude, if you're in the room with your son in this crowded house that you live in, and you can't speak on voice, just go to bed. And by the way, trolling a flat Earth channel late at night, wherever you are, when your son's asleep, like, get a life, bro. Just, you know.
Do you think that it's like a fear thing? The reason he won't come on to voice? Do you think he's afraid?
Well, in this particular server, there's a lot of people that just aren't good at English, and so they choose to stay muted. It may not be fair. He's thinking, in this case, he's saying his son is in the room and he can't wake him up. I'm like, well, go outside or go to a different room. Like, let's have a conversation, not you just, chat skanking. There's a lot of things that you could do to make this an efficient process. So I usually assume fear, even though I know that's not a good idea. I just assume they're afraid.
I think that's a likely assumption, man. I mean, I don't know. My guess is he's probably been around the chat for a while, and he knows that he's gonna be made to sound like a fool, and wait while he's giggling, you know what I mean, and then won't have any response to certain things. He wants to have the response time and Google at his beckoning call. Isn't that right, Crimson? You need a little extra time.
Yeah, he does. He's looking for rhetorics with an S, So,
Oh, Crimson. No. Crimson, just unmute, buddy. Come on. You can do it. He's not gonna do it, Eighth Regress. He's
nah, he's
far
not
too
going to do it.
scared.
I'll tell you what, Crimson Moon. From what you said earlier, I'm just going to give you some free advice. If you've got a son and he's in the room with you and he's asleep, when he grows up, don't tell him that the blue dot on his cell phone has anything to do with space-time. Maybe hold off on that. Like maybe that's not a good idea to tell him something that ridiculous. Just saying. What's actually more likely is not that he's even afraid, but he's one of our frequent flyers or someone that we've spoken to before, and he's changed his profile or on a sock account or something like that, and doesn't want to be found out right away. But also, it looks like he's been on this server for quite a while, so I'm probably wrong about that. Anyway, you can unmute Crimson. We'll have a convo.
Gravity is not a force.
Gravity is called a pseudo-force. It's not a real force.
Hey, Ethergrass, I got a I got a soundboard thing for you to put on. I don't know if you're there.
I'm around, man.
Um, the Reading Rainbow theme song. Whenever somebody comes in, have y'all ever read a book? Take a look. It's in a book.
I got you. Yo, who was I talking to a minute ago?
Who are you?
Hello? Well, I was talking to somebody in here just a minute ago. I forgot who it was though.
Probably says who. Doesn't look like he's.
Oh.
Do you have a question?
No, I just wanted to troll Crimson a little bit more.
That's all of them.
Bye bye. Hello, hello.
Mm.
Good job. Uh,
Someone ask Einstein.
Yeah, Einstein.
English, bro.
I'm talking English, bro.
So what brings you here, Joe?
What is the creepiest question did you hear?
Your previous question, did I hear it?
No, the creepiest question did you hear?
No, I did not. So do you have a question, or are you just one of these people that likes to jump into a chat channel and be irritating?
Talking to me?
No, I'm just talking into the void. Of course I'm talking to you. You're the only one that's responded back.
Anyone could respond.
Anyone could respond, but you did.
Okay.
So while you're here, do you think you live on a ball, 70% covered in water, spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space? Or is it planar with topography?
Mm, that's a flat question.
No, it's a question on what you think it is. Whether you think it's a ball tard, or whether you think it's planar or flat.
He thinks it's like an egg.
You think it's like an egg. Why do you think it's like an egg?
Because we are study geometry. We study how planets run
So
around
you
the
study
sun.
geometry. So how does you studying geometry, squares, circles, triangles, how does that tell you live on an egg?
Not like an omelette, okay? I'm talking about white egg from outside, okay?
Okay, Joe, I'm writing this down. It's going to get entertaining later on. Egg. Right, so the white bit.
It won't live on
Okay.
Mars.
So why is that? So geometry.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so you know your shapes. So why is it that you think you live on an egg? Why? How did you get from, hey, I know triangles, squares, and circles and stuff,
Okay, bro.
to I think I live on an egg? How did you get? Link those two for me.
I think I live on H shape.
Egg shape.
There's H shape, like each letter, but like 3D. Okay, that's okay with you?
The letter H.
As you like.
No, I don't think that sounds right. You want to try again?
Guessing.
You're guessing. Well, why did you guess the first one as an egg?
Because I don't have brain, brother.
Hmm. Well, I'm not putting those words in your mouth, that's for sure.
I think we live on a planet shaped like Shrek.
Planet shaped like Shrek.
Yeah. You hear it right. It.
Hmm. That's just silly.
Right after me. Everything is creepy. Everything. Alphabet.
What's that word? Everything is
Creepy.
trivy.
Creepy.
Pretty.
Creepy. CRPEAY.
What does that mean? See, pretty.
No mind. Okay. I think.
It's just a translation thing, mate. What does that word mean?
By the way, look like an egg. Okay.
Yeah, we got. You think it looks like an egg? We got that.
You look like an egg.
No, I don't look like an egg.
Hey, you look like an egg. I see your profile photo. Don't lie. Don't lie. Okay.
Do you think I look like my picture?
I think I love ketchup.
So let's get on Tito.
I love ketchup.
You'll be cracked, Matrix.
Broken, dude. Dropped on the floor.
You love eggs.
Well,
Hey, you.
I grew up on a farm. There was chooks there, and they laid lots of eggs. So I did get to eat a few of them when I was younger.
I get it.
The only thing I don't get is why you think you live on an egg. That's you haven't broken that down for me. You've told me because you studied geometry. But what I'm trying to link together is how you learning shapes. So you learned about triangles and squares and circles
means
and
I like-
pyramids. That's great. You're just gonna just talk straight through me. That's
That means I
cool.
like eggs.
I want to know
So
how
I'm living
you
on
learning
you.
about shape. Hey Joe, talking through people is very uncool. I tried to drop a subtle hint. Obviously, it didn't work. I'm trying to link together how you studying shapes links to your belief you live on an egg. How did you put the two together? That's what I'm trying to work out, mate.
Today, okay, today, I drink it matcha. So
You drink too much. Yeah, that's I could
no,
probably
no,
live
too
that. Yeah.
not too much, not too much. I drink a matcha. Okay. So you can't lie at me.
I'm not lying
If
at
you
you. I'm
if
asking
your
you
brain
how you
play with
linking
you,
two factors. That's what I'm trying to do.
let me finish my talk, okay? If your brain playing with you, okay? If your brain playing with you, okay? Don't let him play with me because I have 3 brains. Okay?
I think I'm gonna lean. You've
A
got three too
magician.
many going on
A
there.
magician. Don't do that with me.
The Earth is a cubicle.
Excellent. Since this guy wants to put forward some kind of claim, and how did you come to the conclusion that it's cubicle?
عم بقول
Run
لك
away, run away.
عم بقول لك عم بقول لك ها don't let him play with me. I know what are you talking
I'm not
about.
playing with you. We're
I
trying to
know
ask
what
you
are you talking
how
about.
trying to ask you, Joe. You
Mm.
said you believe you live on an egg. Okay, I understand that bit. And then when I
Bro,
asked
I'm
you
just
how
joking,
you
okay?
know, you
I'm
only
just
just talked
joking,
through it
bro.
again.
Bro, I'm just joking, okay? That's a joke.
So what do you believe you live on, Joe?
I live on Earth.
You live
It's
on
like
Earth.
it's like
What
a
shape do
rocket
you believe Earth
shaped
is?
like a pool.
Shaped like a
Shaped like a pool. Eviled.
use another word. Shaped like a
Pool.
pool.
Yeah.
As in swimming pool. You go swimming in the pool.
No, not like pool. Ball. Football.
Ball.
Yeah, ball.
Shaped like a ball. So
Sorry,
excellent. All right. So we'll scratch the egg out and put ball in. Okay, we can do that.
I will.
Ball. That's
I
better.
will. I will eat the egg. Okay.
Yeah, you can eat the egg. That's cool.
Mhm,
All right. So why do you think it's shaped like a ball? Take your time,
That's
man.
a black
It's all good.
question. That's black question. I think we need another guy.
We need
Explain
another
that.
guy.
Not a gun, bro. Guy.
Guy, as in another person, male.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're tapping out, are you, bro?
Do you think that we are going to worldwide free? We're we're أنا لسه بدون I think it drink a lot of water today.
I think you drunk too much too.
Water. I drink water. Astaghfirullah. I don't
Yeah, you're
drink alcohol.
probably watering down what you're drinking, but yeah.
Bro, I'm just joking. Okay, that's a joke.
Interesting how when you joke, you have clear English, and when you're not joking, you don't.
Makes sense.
Well, that's what I was hoping for. So you say you live on a ball.
A
Why do you
rocket.
think that?
A rock like a pole.
A rock like a ball. Yeah, I understand. So why do you think that?
Because I walked on it.
Because you
Walked on it.
Because you walked it.
Yeah.
So
what hits
your
him?
ability to walk somewhere proves
Yeah.
what shape you're on.
Yeah.
Or it proves the shape of the ground.
I go everywhere in the world. Okay?
You go everywhere. Well, I've been to a few places too, but I've never been anywhere that proves what shape the ground is.
I walked the earth, bro. I walked the earth.
You walked it.
Yeah.
As in, I can walk 500 miles, I can walk 500 more. You walked
I
it.
spent 10 years of my life.
So, how does walking somewhere, so if I walk from my house down to the pub and back, how does that prove what shape the ground is?
Because we return to the same point.
So, your ability to walk somewhere proves the shape of the ground. Oh well, I'll write that down. But yeah, anyways.
By your brain, calculate it. If you
No,
walked
this
from
is your
point to
brain.
another point, the another point, تمام, get you to the same first point. So, by your brain, you can calculate it, تمام, and you will be person living on a pole.
Person living on ball.
Mm-hmm.
So walking from point A. So I walk somewhere, and then I walk back, and out of that, you think you live on ball.
You're around it. You are around the earth.
Yeah, but how did you know you're
Around
going
the earth
round?
on my hand.
That's
Okay.
what Joe. That's what we're trying to get to. You're walking. How do you know you're going around something when you're walking? So, for example, if you walk around your city block, okay, that's walking around something. But your city block is a flat plane.
Okay, I will tell you another important information.
Here we go.
I rounded the earth on my hand. So I see it.
You rounded earth in your hand, so you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Reword that for me. Practice your English. Change that word. You rounded.
I rounded the earth on my hands.
You rounded the earth on your hands.
Yeah. I make it like
that.
A small ball on my hand.
You make a small ball on your hand. So
I make it like a small ball on my hand.
Yeah, you made a small ball. This translation stuff is not me. Anyways,
you drank coffee?
I have one coffee a week, and I'll tell you why. I have my
Oh, did
coffee at
you-
about 10 o'clock on a Wednesday morning, and normally at about 6:30 in the afternoon it wears off.
That's good. I will
Some
ask
days
you,
I have two.
I will ask you
Swap it out.
a big question. Okay.
Oh, a big question.
How did you prove that the coffee have a caffeine? If you tell yourself that coffee and caffeine have the same word, the first words that C and C, coffee, caffeine, but what did you do after that?
What to do after I had my coffee? Well, I went back to
Yeah.
work.
No.
Does that work?
No.
Yeah.
No, what did you do after
truthful.
coffee?
I went back to work.
How
After
did you
coffee.
prove? How did you prove that coffee has a caffeine? Tell me.
How did I prove coffee has caffeine?
Yeah.
Well, the fact that it gives me an elevated heart rate and I'm absolutely wired for the next multiple hours. If I drink a coffee after 2 o'clock, I won't get to sleep, and that's in the afternoon. I don't get to sleep until maybe 2 o'clock the next morning.
Okay, that means the coffee don't have a caffeine.
That it doesn't have caffeine.
Yeah.
Well, why don't I get this effect when I drink Coca-Cola or milk or just a big glass of water? I don't get the same effects.
I had the same effects, bro. When I drink water, I be activity person.
You're drinking something else, dude.
No, I drink water.
Yeah, and this is your way of sidestepping away from the hard questions. Why do you think you live on a ball tard?
Bro, don't joke with
Bro.
me. Bro, don't joke with me. I know this. How can I say it? This. How can I say it?
So, Joe, short
Yeah.
for Jesus Christ, our Saviour, believes that he can walk everywhere and thus proving the curve. So, from point A to point B proves a curve.
Earth
I
is.
don't I don't want to make a joke at Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
Guys, I
So
think
you,
you are.
Or what,
We
bro?
are in 2026,
Yeah.
and you
yeah, we
still
know
think
we're in
the Earth is
2026.
flat.
Hey, Joe, here's your savior.
Mhm.
You
What do you
think
got, Ryan?
listen. You think the Earth is flat?
No, I don't think Earth is flat, bro. I'm sorry.
Ryan,
No. The guy who
guys, you
with
two are
the
not
egg
having a
of Earth.
conversation. Joe, mute yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, press the mute button so you don't talk. Not Ryan, Joe. We
Yeah,
want
I'm
Joe to
listening.
mute himself so I can talk to Ryan. So Joe's going to sit down nice and quiet and he's going to listen because that's what he wanted to do before because he didn't want to get involved in the conversation.
Okay, I listened to you. Okay.
Lock your microphone, dude. So
Okay.
just in case you say something silly in the wrong time.
Mhm.
All right, Ryan. Please
Okay.
proceed.
So
2026.
you are.
Yeah.
Okay. You think the Earth is flat?
We know it's flat because that's how it's measured.
What?
Oh, you didn't
Okay.
know? Oh, wow. Sorry.
Listen.
The reason, Ryan, the reason we're flat earthers, Ryan, you asked the question and now you're going to get the answer. The reason we're flat earthers is because, ta-da, it's measured as flat. We're not flat earthers because we hated school. We're not flat earthers because some of us dislike the government. We're not flat earthers because we go to church. No, we are flat earthers because the earth is measured with no curvature. That's why we're flat earthers.
Okay. But is it my turn to speak?
Yeah, mate, go for it.
Okay. The world is bigger than you think. You think it's just
It's
a
bigger than
flat.
I think.
Yes, it's more complex than you think. Like there is
Oh.
really big science built just about curve of Earth.
So it's what?
Sorry,
So
by
big
saying
that we can't see the curve. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh.
By saying that is flat, you are just like how can I say it? Like there's really big science.
Really
And
big science. Oh shit! Better write that down.
okay,
Science.
listen. If I was speaking in my native language, I will like really have a good conversation with you. But the problem that my English is
No,
not
you're here to practice your English. I'm not going to put anyone down for that.
Oh,
Don't worry.
okay.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
Except for
but
Joe
how
when he
can I
talks out of
say it?
place.
So, what? So you're just saying that there's just one reason that makes you believe that the Earth is flat. Yes.
Because it's measured as flat. When we measure it, there's no curvature. So why would I, after seeing something get measured?
Listen.
Okay, Ryan, I'll give you an example. Let's say you measure your computer table. You get the tape measure out and you measure it at 6 foot across. Are you still going to tell everyone that you have a 3 foot computer table after you've measured it as 6 foot?
No.
Exactly. And that's the same for me. The Earth has been measured with no curvature. So I'm not going to tell everyone that it's curved. That's just silly. I'm going to tell everyone how it was measured.
But it's really. Listen. Have you tried the laser experiment?
Have I tried the laser experiment? I haven't
you
had
know
the
it.
privilege of trying a laser experiment.
No.
But
There's-
why did you asked me about it? But I would love to, and I've actually got quite a few videos of laser experiments. You're probably thinking of one where there's a fellow called Jaren in the video where they shoot the laser through the holes.
Yes,
Is that
but
what you're thinking?
it never crossed the holes. You know.
Can you post up your video in the side chat so we know which one?
Okay, I'll post now.
Excellent, thank you.
Give me just 1 minute.
You're right, mate. This is 24/7 flat Earth, not 24 seconds flat Earth.
I have a question.
What's your quick question while our friend here is posting up some information?
Okay, listen. Why did y'all spend 127 hours talking about the Earth being flat?
Why have we been here 127 hours? Actually, it's because the clock reset. It was up to about 800.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. It did a reset.
Okay.
But if you just have a look in the side chat. Oh no, is that Yoda? Yeah, Yoda. He's probably got more than 127 hours up.
Wait, where are you from? Where are you from?
Should I post it in the chat? Yes.
Yep, post it in the chat, my friend.
Okay, I will post it now.
Where are you from?
Let's. Okay, hold on. Don't ask. You sit back and relax. There's plenty of time for your questions. Ryan, let's have a look at your video and see what you posted up for everyone.
I'm sorry.
No, you're right, mate. We had a little bit of time in there.
So watch
What do we got?
And yes, this is the video.
It's a video called Behind the Curve. Okay. So there's a fellow with a beard. So what was the where's the laser that they used? What was the laser?
Just watch the video.
Yeah, I don't want to watch cartoons, my friend. I want you to demonstrate to everyone that you have watched the video, that you can comprehend what it is. So you said to us that they used a laser, and I would like to know what the laser is they used.
Listen. This is a documentary, okay? There's, I think they call like this a flatter guy or something like that. A flat Earth flatter or something like that. Who believes that Earth is flat? What do you call
flat
it?
earther? Yeah,
flat earther. So he and his team tried to like take a chip, not chip, ship. You know what it means ship? I think my pronunciation. Chips. You know chips. Chip.
shapes. As in squares, circles, triangles, shapes.
No.
No.
Like no. A chipsy. Yes.
Lays, like Lays.
No. Wait. A chip. You know chip.
Chip like
ship,
electronics.
as in sailing.
In the sea.
On the sea, ship.
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 Yes.
Excellent. So they're
Yes,
in a ship, or
they bought a wood, like a piece of wood, and make a hole in it, and trying to pass a laser.
He's talking about Sharon again. Are you telling us the only guy that proved that the Earth is curved is some flat earther on a Netflix special?
Yes. No, not the Netflix. He wanted to prove that the Earth is flat, but the experiment went wrong, and he was shocked. But he didn't say that's okay. I'm wrong, because he lived his whole life saying that Earth is flat. So it's hard for him to like.
So Ryan, just something to think about. Why is it that only one flat earther seems to be able to prove the globe? Just hold on, I haven't finished yet.
You can't try it by yourself.
I haven't finished yet, my friend. I haven't finished yet. I say like 3 words and you decide to tell me about something.
Okay, take it.
Why is it that only flat earthers, and in most particular why is it only one flat earther can prove to you that you live on a globe, but yet no globe believers can prove they live on a globe? Why is that? Have you ever considered that maybe... Hey, whoa, slow down. Have you ever considered that maybe those videos that they show you where the flat earthers prove the globe, maybe they are deliberately made so you think that it's real. Maybe they are fake, those videos, not true, mockumentaries, false, to portray something that's not supposed to happen. Interesting how a flat earther can prove the globe, but yet a globe earther can't. Well, I find that amazing. But in all sense, if anyone was going to prove the globe, a flat earther would do it because they know more about it. Did he run away? Well, I only took the other one with him. Probably gone to another channel to converse in their own language and not practice English. Naughty, naughty.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wait till the TV talk comes out. So for those that missed what he posted up, it was a YouTube video called Behind the Curve, Confirmation Bias and Flat Earthers. It was posted 5 years ago. So the discussion is more about flat earthers as opposed to, well, actually it's nothing out of the ordinary for them. Have we got anyone new? This is Zygomatic down the bottom. Who else have we got hiding in here that I don't know? Aya? And the rest of them. Ancillary. Actually, I've seen you before. Yeah. Are our usual troublemakers. Actually, I haven't seen Cyclone for a couple of days. Shout out to you, Cyclone. And I haven't seen Dandelion on for a couple of days either. Shout out to you too. Hope yous are all well. Here we go. What has Bruno got here? Soccer ball equals Earth. A squashed Earth equals a soccer player with emojis over his head. Excellent. Welcome, Eden. How are you today? Oh, someone got rid of it. Hello, I am doing good. How about yourself? I am fantastic. So what brings you here today, Eden? Are you here to prove the globe? Or maybe you're a flat earther? Is Bruno even in the chat? No, he's not. That's not going to be good. What do we got? I'm here to listen. I do not share my own personal opinions. I listen and I ask to understand. Well, that's fair enough. So what is it you think you live on? Do you think you live on a sphere or a ball? Or as the scientists, so-called, put it, an oblate spheroid? Or do you think it's planar with topography, also known as flat with hills and valleys and things? Which one do you think? And the follow-up question is, why do you think that? You can talk to us, you don't have to type. We don't expect you to mention anything about yourself, Eden. That's known as doxing, and we are actually against that. And if people do point out others, they get banned for a very long time. So no, doxing is a bad thing. And we request people do not give out information about themselves. But this room is about the discussion of the shape of the ground or the lack thereof.
What are we discussing?
Some people believe that they live on some kind of a sphere or a ball. We like to discuss how they come to these conclusions.
Do you believe we don't?
Oh, so you're one that does then. Excellent. So how did you come to the conclusion that you live on a ball?
If you crack open a telescope and look at the planets in your solar system, all of them are spherical. Why would your
Excellent.
planet
So a quick
not
question
be
then.
spherical as
So
well?
whilst you've got your telescope out, an analogy. If I come to your house to fit carpet to your house in your lounge room or living room, right? Am I going to be staring at the light on the ceiling, or am I going to be measuring the surface of your lounge room?
Just measuring the surface.
Excellent. So why is your proof of you think you live on a ball, you're looking upwards away from what you think you live on? Why did you look away from it?
Because I'm not here to measure things in your room or whatever.
So,
I'm
yeah,
actually
but
exploring
you missed the analogy.
astrology,
You
I'm
missed
not
the
done.
analogy.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
done.
missed the analogy. That's what I'm trying to pull you up
I know
because you
what
missed
your
the
analogy
analogy.
is. You're trying to tell
So
me
yeah,
that
you
instead of
didn't tell
looking,
me why you looking up away from the object you're supposed to be claiming, why that would prove it is a
because
particular anything when you're
astrology
not
is
looking at
not
it.
concerned with what the Earth is shaped like.
That's what this room's
Astrology,
about.
yeah, I'm telling you one of the observations, right?
No,
The
no, you're
planet
telling me
around
your
it, planets
observation is to
around
look
it.
away from Earth and prove what by not looking at the Earth.
Okay, why do you
Dude, we're not
think
talking
the
about
Earth is?
astrology today. I should just tell you that.
Why
This
do
is
you
not about
think the Earth
astrology.
is? Why do you think the Earth is flat?
Because
Because
it's
it's
measured that
measured
way.
flat.
Because it's what?
Measured.
It's measured. What does that mean?
Well, to measure something.
Yeah.
If you were to measure something, what would you be doing?
Well, if it's a table, I'll be cracking open a measuring tape.
Excellent. So you understand what to measure something means. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a table.
It's measured as flat. There's no measured curvature.
So you're saying that you can't measure circles.
No, that's not what I said at all.
Then
When
what
we
are
go
you
to
saying?
measure the Earth, there is no measured curvature to be found.
There's no measured curvature?
No, it's measured as flat. That's why we're flat earthers.
Ooh, that's interesting. So you want me to
If the Earth was a ball, wouldn't it have to be curving somewhere? If the Earth was a sphere, right? Like it'd have to be curving somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So why
if you
isn't it?
stand
If
high
you believe
up
in
enough and you look
Nope.
far enough, you will see the curvature.
We're not talking about seeing even. We're talking about measurements. You hear how we keep using that word measurements? Not apparent curvature, none of the stuff that you're thinking of. Actual measured curvature. There isn't any to be found on the surface of the Earth.
So you're saying that it's impossible, or there hasn't been someone who took a measuring tape long enough to measure curvature of the Earth?
You think that you're going to use a measuring tape to measure curvature?
No,
No, we're
I'm trying to
talking about
understand
drop
you.
over distance. We're talking about drop over distance between points consistent with a sphere of radius 3,959 miles. Not only has nobody measured it, but every time that we check, the Earth is indeed flat. Everybody treats and measures the Earth as flat. All major industries, all navigation systems are based on a flat, stationary Earth. There is no curvature.
Do you mind providing evidence of your claim just now?
You want me to provide evidence of something not having curvature? Sure.
You said all of these systems, they use a flat Earth measurement thingy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got some documents from places like NASA, NOAA, who else do we got? Lockheed Martin, all those guys, all their simulations, all of their flight dynamic models are based on a flat stationary Earth. So I'm telling you that nobody measures any curvature anywhere. And it's treated as flat, and it's measured as flat.
So, yeah. Wait, so everybody here is a flat earther?
No, probably not everybody. You're not.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, it's just interesting meeting people, like, from different
Oh.
opinions.
He is. He
It's
just
not an
doesn't know
opinion.
it yet.
Yeah, this is not an opinion. I tell you what, why don't you show me any
You
time
think
in
it's a
history
fact?
where anybody has actually measured any curvature on the surface of the Earth?
I mean, I'm not here to debate. I'll just ask the question initially, and then
It's
it
not a
turns into
debate.
a debate.
It's not a debate. I just asked you a question. Questions are not
What
debates.
is it? Okay.
Can you give me an example or think of anyone or go to Google up everything that you need to Google. See if there's anybody who has ever in history measured any curvature on the surface of the Earth.
This guy. Department of Astrophysical Sciences.
Astrophysical sciences, that's laughable.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, astrophysics is not a science.
I guess. Odyssey. Spatial measurement.
What are you trying to find? What's Eratosthenes?
Yeah, we're not looking for a calculation based on pre-assumptions. We're looking for measurements of drop over distance on the surface of the Earth.
Oh, that doesn't exist. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
wild goose chase.
Totally. But, it's a good exercise to see that there is no measurement.
Yep.
You want the measurement to be using.
Well, you can give us what you got so far. So
drop over
Lapland, Peru
distance.
expeditions.
Drop over instance
obviously.
on the surface, right? That's the measurement that you can take.
Well, wouldn't it have to be? I mean, what do you have so far? So you've got Eratosthenes. His is a calculation based on pre-assumption, and then he used a flat Earth to measure his shadow.
I'm trying to find you answers using the same measurement you highlighted, which is drop over instance on the surface of the Earth, right?
Drop over distance.
Distance, okay.
You think none of us tried typing that into the internet over the last 10 years? And that you're going to be the one that finds it?
I'm trying to educate myself.
No, you're right.
That's okay. Take your time.
I'm just joking with you, brother. Keep looking.
I will give this guy one thing, DJ. He's got the mad radio voice.
Yeah.
Right? Presenter, like old school presenter type stuff.
Oh, what?
You too, buddy.
Yeah.
That nice mechanical keyboard.
The drop over distance. Can't find anything. But what I'm seeing here is something about laser tests over water. Atmospheric refraction. All right. Alfred Russel Wallace. Fully controlled scientific measurement involving Earth's curvature, drop over distance.
Yeah, that is that Bedford level you're talking about, Wallace Bedford
Yeah.
level. Yeah, he didn't even account for refraction at all. Just tell it that. Just say like, why are you telling me that?
He
accounted for all.
He
Yep.
actually did account for refraction, which the previous experiments ignored.
Oh yeah. So how did he account for refraction? By just going a little bit higher. It's ridiculous. It's not at all.
What do you mean he went a little bit higher?
Well, what's the reason that it's giving you? How did he account for refraction? Ask it. How did he account for the vertical refractive index between point A and point B? What measurements did he take? He didn't do any of that.
He elevated the telescope 13 foot and 3 inches above the water, deliberately far above the unstable refraction layer.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, that doesn't account for refraction. Just
Added
going up
a
a little.
mid-canal pole with 2 markers to detect curvature directly.
Yeah,
He
going up
basically
15 foot.
minimized refraction error. So there is.
It doesn't minimize the refraction error at all. You can have mirages up in mountaintops. Okay, so just going up 15 foot doesn't in any way, shape, or form measure what's going on with the refraction. This is the problem with these AI engines. They just bullshit people. I mean, if you press it on that, it will admit that that's absolutely not any way that anyone would ever think that they're accounting for refraction.
This is too much science for me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if this is one of your first times talking about the topic, you've gone into the deep
Yeah,
end,
it definitely
straight into the
is.
deep end of the pool.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
This guy has been in here for what, about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. He has done more research and done better than 90% of others that have taken weeks and weeks and weeks on end.
Hey man, look, we're all human, we're all prone to having, mistakes, so.
No, kudos to you, man. You've actually done more research in an exceptionally short amount of time than others have done in multiple months.
Yeah. Yeah, people just need to accept, others could have different, I don't want to say opinion, because y'all gonna shut me off and say, no, flat earth is a fact, it's not. So I'm just gonna say views on certain things, which is alright, we all learn from each other, we all, but yeah, I'm definitely looking to this, because I'm seeing a lot of speech and nothing about. So over here it says he did not actually account for it, but he reduced the error by lifting up the whatever apparatus 13 feet into the air to reduce the effect of atmospheric refraction, and then he added a midpoint target to see if it appeared higher than both endpoints, which is what a curved surface produces even if refraction is present. Yeah.
So let's just think about that for a second. If
Yeah.
you're on a ball and you've set your laser or telescope up horizontal, and then you put markers at given distance, 1 mile, 2 miles, 3 miles, why would the middle one be higher than why would the second one be higher than the third one? Technically, if you're on a ball, they should all drop away evenly.
Well, here's the thing. We don't claim that the Earth is exactly a ball. It's like a spherical egg-shaped.
Oblate spheroid. The technical clowns, yeah. But when you think about it sensibly, and even you can go and check this yourself, If you've got given markers that are all 3 foot high, one at 1 mile, one at 2 miles, one at 3 miles, and you've set up perfectly horizontal, then you should shoot over the top of the first one. The second one should be lower. The third one should be lower again. The fourth one should be lower again.
I guess. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because
So
it's
that
like
means
curving
if the
below.
second one, yeah, exactly. If the second one is higher than the first and the third one, that means they are aiming at the third one.
So it should be
They've
the
shot.
first is the highest, the second is lower, and the third
You are
is
the
lowest.
highest. Your point
Yeah.
is the highest. Everything from that should slowly drop off as drop
Yeah.
over distance.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Anyways,
Yeah, that makes
yeah.
sense.
Interesting stuff, isn't it? When you start looking into it.
Definitely. This is the first time I even looked into this. So
Yeah, just take your time with it, man. The stuff you'll learn about when you're looking into it, and you'll hear other people's arguments, and you'll be looking up optics, and then you'll hear other people's arguments, and you'll be looking up laws of thermodynamics and whatnot, and then you'll realise that space is a violation of natural law, and oh, mate, you just wait for it.
you know, mate, fuck debates. I'm taking the next SpaceX shuttle that Elon Musk sends, and I'm just gonna video call y'all.
Actually, what was that lady's name? There's an trained astronaut, and she went up in one of those, either SpaceX or the other one. I can't remember which one she went into, and she was highly disappointed that she didn't see the curvature. She was expecting to.
Yeah. Well, the Earth is gigantic, so
It's funny you should say that. We get a lot of people who'll come in and go, "It's so big, it looks flat." And then 10 seconds later, "Okay, mate, what's your proof of curvature?" "Well, ships going over the horizon." It's like, you've just contradicted yourself. Is it so big it's flat, or is it small enough to see the curvature?
that's true.
It's very common. You hang about long enough, you'll hear it. Oh, it is entertaining sometimes.
People need to actually educate themselves and not just repeat what others are saying.
Correct.
Because repeating what others are saying is just gonna, get them skipped. Caught in a pinch when they contradict themselves. Because they're not well informed enough.
Well, that seems to be the going thing. We get taught very basic stuff at school or indoctrinated into it. Nothing's backed up. The only reason that you accept it is because you did it in a test. You did a test on it, you passed, pat on the back for little Johnny, that's it. Next subject.
Yeah.
It's just their methodologies are reinforcing.
Yep.
Yeah, you wait till you start looking in the education side of it. Why is it you think they force all this information into you whilst you're under 10-year-old?
I don't know.
It's because your logical thinking hasn't been developed properly yet, so they can cram all this crap information into you before logic kicks in, and you will not accept the information if it does. So when you're older, you can process information, better understanding of logic. So if someone come to you and said, "We live on a ball," your eyes looking outside are going, hang on a minute, I don't see any curvature. How about you back this up? So that means the teachers would then have to go through all this crap and back it up and prove it, which they can't do. So it's easier just to force the information into little kids. Hey kids, you live on a balltard. And they'll get a globe and they'll sit it on the table and spin it around. Probably call some kid up and go, point to the country you live in. And they'll point to it and it's like, yay! The whole class will clap and that kid will get a sticker.
That's true. But the thing, why would they go so hard to, let's say, indoctrinate people that the Earth is round and it's not flat? Like, what do they gain?
Oh, look, people lie for all sorts of reasons. Some of us actually are of the opinion that it's misinformation that's been generationally passed on. So originally, it may have been something as simple as a joke, and it's just been passed on. We don't know because none of us have been around that long. It's one thing you will find when you start digging into this, the amount of information that's been misconstrued, missed out, left out, controlled, patched up. It's absolutely amazing. Like you've probably heard people say that flat Earth is a CIA psyop.
Not
Like the
really.
CIA's only been around for the last 40 years, or give or
The
take.
flat Earth theory has been around for a while, so
There's people have got documented books and stuff from the 1700s mentioning flat Earth versus globe Earth. So this show's been going around for a
let me
long
correct
time.
myself. I said flat Earth theory. I meant flat Earth belief. So yeah, it's not a theory for some people. So
Well, for most of human history, it's been flat Earth.
yeah,
Every ancient culture knew it was flat and stationary.
yeah. I
wasn't-
saw drawings of people like having the Earth as a flat like plate.
And then the history about the globe is a bit skewed as well. Like how did they come up with the globe? The mainstream story goes that it was Pythagoras.
Now I have a question. It just popped up in my head. If we were a flat Earth, that must mean we have an end, right?
Not necessarily. Well, it depends. We're not claiming to know that kind.
So
something we
flat Earth means that the edges of the Earth are not connecting with a plate, or where
No.
No, it
flat
does
Earth.
not.
Flat Earth means that the surface area of the Earth, which is mostly covered in water, which is what we would be talking about, isn't curving. It's the description of a surface, not necessarily a shape.
Yeah.
Flat's not a shape, and we don't claim that the Earth is floating around in space either.
Yeah. So, do you think it's possible to travel from one point to the same point in one direction?
Well, it depends what you mean by a direction. It's impossible to just go in a straight line indefinitely. No one's ever done that. That's impossible. But if you're talking about going east or west, then yeah, absolutely, that's possible on a flat Earth or a globe Earth.
So what I meant is, you know how in a circle you just keep moving until you hit the same point again?
Yeah, you could go in a circle and come back to where you started. Circles are
For
2D
flat
shapes.
Earth, flat Earthers, they believe that's possible?
Yeah, you could do it right. You could do it right now on your floor. You could just walk in a circle and you're going to come back to where you started.
No. I meant like, right now, I'm facing the door of my, room or whatever. If I open that door and I just keep moving, right, in the same line, and I keep endlessly moving, am I gonna hit the same starting point just moving? That straight
No.
line.
Nope.
No.
No, you're
So
not.
I'm gonna
Firstly, you're
hit.
not going to be able to go in a straight line. It's a fun thought experiment, but it's just no one's ever done. So,
Theoretically, it is possible, right?
theoretically, well,
We can
it's
simulate. We can simulate it if we cannot practically implement it.
No.
Well, yeah, you could simulate it if you make a bunch of assumptions about the simulation.
I'm not trying to
environment.
assume anything. I'm trying to like appease to the flat Earth, belief.
Sure.
Like the
Here's the
situation.
thing.
Yeah.
We have to be hyper specific about what you are saying. When you say straight line, have you ever seen a straight line end up back where it started? We're talking about a straight line.
No, what I'm trying to like mention is if I just keep moving, right? I don't turn right, I don't turn left. If I just keep moving, if this is a flat Earth, I am supposed to be hitting the edge of this Earth, right?
Yeah, in theory. Okay.
In theory, right? We agree?
Sure. Continue.
Now, where is this edge?
Well, when you say edge, are you talking about? Do you think just a clarifying question? Do you think that we're talking about a flat disk in outer space where you're going to fall
That's what
off?
I'm trying to understand. Do you think it's a flat
No.
disk?
No. We have no idea of what the actual shape of the Earth is. We're talking about the surface description of the Earth itself being flat, right? Flat's not a
Yeah.
shape. Now, I don't know if the Earth is a circle. I don't know if it's, a hexagon. I don't know if it's even a shape that we could describe. It might be Earth-shaped. But because we have gas pressure and air pressure, the Earth itself is contained. So there's going to be a limit to this realm, in my opinion. Who's got their mic open? Thank you for muting yourself. But anyway, so there's got to be a limit to this realm. Where it is, how do we find it? I don't know.
I can see myself agreeing with you guys to a certain extent. But as for the shape of the Earth, that's like, well, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like shape, I have no idea. Surface measurements, it is flat.
I guess, yeah, I can agree to that.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about any other claims that we couldn't possibly verify. We can't verify any of that stuff. And we do our best to be, at least a little bit humble and say, okay, there's things that we can't know, either because we ain't got the budget or all the other factors, right? The means, even knowing which way to go and how to have a reference system where we could get to the limit, I don't really know. It's a lot more mysterious than you might think.
Yeah, I respect that, being honest and stuff. But yeah, I can see myself like agreeing with you guys. Like myself, I haven't seen any curvature. So, but yeah, as long as we don't agree that the Earth is actually a flat disk with edges and an end, then yeah, I can see myself agreeing with you guys.
Fair enough. We encourage everyone to continue to do their own research and make their own observations and measurements, because it's one thing to agree, it's another thing to experience it and measure it for yourself, right? And most people would agree that the experience that they have on the Earth is already of a flat and stationary Earth. But because we've all been kind of baked into the mindset that it's a spinning globe, it takes a while to come out of that mindset just alone, right? So you have to see it.
True. Yeah, I guess I was misinformed. I thought you guys thought the Earth had like edges, with like big mountain barriers set up. So
there's a lot of caricatures and concepts of flat Earth, quote unquote, out there that, as far as I'm concerned, are just pure propaganda, trying to paint a picture of the idea of this as being some kind of absurdity. And so it'll be a disc in outer space with water pouring off the edges of it. I mean, there's so many, it's not even funny. We have no idea where the limit is, what it looks like, none of that stuff.
Yeah, look, it's the propaganda is so strong that 99% of the people that come in here that haven't heard about this topic think that we claim a flat disk in space, to the point where we even had to make a silly meme, like the one I just posted in the side chat.
No real flat earthers believe this bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you go to Google and you type in flat Earth and you hear images, you're going to see these.
Yeah, this same same thing I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I came off like too strong when I first joined. Not in my intention. That's for Mate Tricks, by the way, since he's the one who first spoke to me.
Don't worry, mate. We're used to it.
Yeah. Well, it's good to like learn new things and see what people think, and analyze it and stuff. Enriches your mind. Like,
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, most people have never really thought about it before. Most people that believe in the globe, they never really questioned it. They just believe it. They might think they know it's a globe, but when you start asking them basics about it, they generally don't know anything. And they never had an alternative worldview option presented to them that made any sense. They've seen the flat Earth memes, right? So they're designed to make people dismiss that and mock and ridicule it. And they never went and tested the Earth themselves, because they just assumed that, okay, someone's already done that. Thousands of years ago, they've worked it out for sure. And once you look into it, you'll find that's absolutely not the case. And what we encourage people to do is actually look for the empirical evidence, look for the Earth curvature measurements. And if you want to do it yourself, you can actually go out, find a large body of water, and very easily test for the byproducts of the Earth curvature, which would be things being obstructed in the distance behind the curvature.
Yeah.
And when we go and actually test it in reality, it doesn't match up ever.
Yeah.
If you have a look at how the globe Earth became a thing, you're not going to find that they didn't even claim to have gone out and measured it and confirmed that it's a globe or anything like that. It was kind of conjured into existence by ancient mystic cult leaders like Pythagoras and people like that through grounds, philosophical grounds. Okay, they said that the Earth is probably a sphere. It would have to be a sphere because spheres are the most divine shape, and the divine creator must have had to have made the Earth the perfect shape. So therefore, the Earth should be a sphere. This is kind of like the origins of how the globe became a thing. Like no joke. It's
Crazy.
it's kind of crazy once you look into it. And if you look into the history, if you look into the timeline, it's
Yeah.
not like people were going out and saying, "Hey, look, guys, everyone was wrong for thousands of years. We've gone and done some measurements, and we've proven that the Earth is curving. And here's our test." That wasn't the case. But we have amazing technology now, and we can very easily go out and we can shoot high-powered lasers, over 40-kilometer bodies of water and things like that now, where there should be over 400 foot of curvature over that distance, and hit the target every single time. Things like that, we can just check. This has been done thousands of times now, and we can't find any curvature.
Yeah.
Most people don't think about how great the amount of curvature is either. They think that, they always just think, oh, we're like an amoeba on a beach ball. We're so small, the Earth's so big, you could never detect any curvature. But actually, over 10 miles, there's 66 feet of curvature if the Earth's a globe. Okay, if gravity is mass attracting mass, everything's being drawn towards the center of mass. That means that the water would have to be curving at a specific rate. Any 10-mile body of water anywhere on the Earth would have to have approximately 66 feet of curvature, which is about 20 meters. which is it's quite a significant amount. That means if I'm standing on one side of a lake, you're 10 miles away from me on the other side of the lake. I shouldn't be able to zoom in and see you standing there on the other side of the lake. You should be hidden by about 50 foot of curvature, like a 5-story building. If you were standing on top of a 5-story building, I would just be able to see you popping out from behind the horizon. But we can zoom in shoreline to shoreline every single time on a 10 mile. That alone crushes the globe, because that curvature has to be there. It's a necessary byproduct of gravity and the size that they tell us the Earth is.
You know what would be funny? Some dude just registered a Facebook live stream, right? Is the Earth flat or round? Let's find out. And he's in the middle of a fucking rocket just flying up. He's looking out the window. He's like using his there's this stick which you attach the phone to. He just holds it and just shows everyone, right? And then the big reveal, boom. End of debate.
The question
There's
will
a
be
problem
put
with
forward.
that.
Yeah, DJ.
No,
They don't do that.
I was just going to say, number one, the first question I'd be asking is, on your little rocket ship, which is a pressurized, basically, cylinder, the structure of the windows, would they be flexing out or anything, which would distort your vision? Question 2, the lens on the camera.
Oh, right.
See how something so simple can totally change the game.
Yeah, look, this is the problem. They restrict people's access to how high they can go in the sky. Okay, and you can look this up yourself. It's actually called the International Outer Space Treaty. So if you want to send up something past a certain altitude, you have to get all of these permits from the government to be able to do that. And that's why nobody's ever sent up their own rocket past a certain height. No one's ever sent up their own satellite or anything like that, because it's not legal. In fact, you're not even allowed to send a camera up past a certain height. It goes against the Outer Space Treaty as well. They might say it's for reasons like national security and all sorts of things like that, but the fact is no one's ever done that. The maximum height that we can get to, that we know about, is being able to send up a camera on a weather balloon to about 120,000 feet. Okay, and from that height, you wouldn't even see the curvature of the Earth, even according to astrophysicists like Neil deGrasse Tyson. He has a range of videos saying you don't see the curvature of the Earth from that height. From that height, it looks completely flat, even if it's a globe.
Yeah.
And even, so who's been higher than that we can confirm as civilians without having to put faith in NASA or something like that? Okay, we got the Blue Origin. And then we've got the Virgin Galactic trips. If they actually went to the height that they're telling us they did, that's 300,000 feet. And there's people that went up on that also said that the Earth is flat, like William Shatner. And we even had an astronaut called Wally Funk who said she was disappointed. She thought she was going to get to see the curvature of the Earth, but apparently they didn't go high enough. So
give me a second. I disconnected. Let me rejoin.
Yeah. So Rusty P, if you're listening, just while the other guy's off for a second, I can't be bothered typing this because it's obvious common sense. Yeah, I can hear you, man. Just
really
1 second.
sorry I disconnected.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just addressing a guy called Rusty P. So Rusty, if you went into space and you were looking back and you could see the globe Earth, okay, from your perspective, you could zoom in. Like, let's say you had an amazing zoom camera and you could zoom into the top of the Earth and you could see buildings facing one way. And then you panned the camera down, you would see upside down buildings. You would see upside down airplanes, that kind of thing. So for you to say that that's not how the globe model works, that's ridiculous, right? If you go far away from a ball, you can pan to the top and you can pan to the bottom. and you're going to see buildings facing away from each other. Right? I can't be bothered typing that because it's just basic common sense. So I don't know why you're arguing. Anyway, back to Apocalypse. Cool name.
Yeah. Thank you, dude. It's based on. Do you guys know Tupac Shakur?
Oh
The
yeah,
rapper?
he's my friend. No, I'm joking.
He's your-
I don't know him. I don't know him, but I know of him.
Yeah. It's based on his first album, Tupacalypse Now, but I just removed the two.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I love the guy, man. He's used to speak about society issues and stuff until they killed him. It was.
Yep.
Yeah. One thing I wanted, I keep thinking about how to see. Normally, people would look for ways to prove their opinions, but I'm looking to ways to disprove. Globe Earth theory. And one of the things that I was thinking about, you know how the terrain of the Earth is not the terrain itself is not flat. You have mountains, you have higher levels of Earth and lower levels and stuff.
Yep.
So that needs to be accounted to when you measure stuff.
Right. That's why we would want to use a level surface, like a body of water, for example. So that's the place where you would want to do these tests: frozen lakes, or over the ocean, over salt flats, places that are flat, not over places that have topography.
Yeah.
Obviously you have all sorts of different things to account for. So just most of the surface of the Earth is covered in water. They say over 72% of the known area of the Earth is covered in water. So you would just test over water. That's the best place to do it.
You got enough space.
Yeah, lots of testing area available.
Yeah.
It's interesting because people are so used to seeing water as flat. Okay, you go to a lake, you see flat water. Go to the ocean, you see a horizontal horizon. And then when flat earthers say, well, over 20 miles distance, you should have 266 foot of curvature. It doesn't really register with people. But think about a hill that's, right? So, yeah, I made a little diagram. To make
I think he sent it earlier.
No, have a look in the side
Isn't-
chat. This is a different one. I haven't sent. So let's say that
Isn't
we're
it this one? Oh.
Much easier to follow, the one that I made here. Okay, obviously it's not to scale, but it's still the same principle. Okay, observer A, observer B, 20 miles distance between them. In between them, we have a hill that's 133 foot high at the center of the hill. Obviously, observer A can't see observer B, right? Because of the hill. And it doesn't matter if they zoom in or anything like that, right? Atmospheric refraction, there's nothing that is going to allow you to see through a hill. Okay, and
True.
that's just a fact. Now, we could just apply, so that math right there, that's the exact same math as this second diagram here. Okay, so if you're standing 20 miles away from someone at the ocean, in between observer A and observer B is 266 feet. Okay, so the sagittar would be 133 foot high. The peak of the center point of the hump of water, or in this case, the hump of the globe, would be blocking observer A from observer B. Right? This is the correct math according to the globe model. Okay, but we can go to a 20-mile distance of water and we don't see any curvature at all. We can zoom right in from one side, just standing above the surface of the water. Okay, we can zoom all the way across and just perfectly see the shoreline on the other side, if the conditions.
But I think that
clear
there's
enough.
more. Isn't there more external things that come into play, like refraction and all of that?
Well, that's why I gave you the hill example. Do you think refraction can flatten out a 133 foot high hill? Obviously not,
Probably
right? But
not.
then when it comes to water, all of a sudden people think that there's some type of magical refraction that can just flatten out a 133-foot high hill of water, right? But if you study into refraction a bit, I mean, even just your common sense should tell you that's ridiculous. How would light deviate? Okay, so this is what refraction is. It's when light deviates towards the denser air, right?
Yeah.
So if you have colder air, generally that's more dense. So the light's going to deviate towards it a bit. So it can deviate upward or it can deviate downward, depending on where the cooler air is. Now, how is that going to flatten out a whole lake that should have 266
Possible.
foot of curvature?
Yeah.
It isn't possible for that to happen because the water at 10 miles would have to be being lifted up 66 feet. The water at 20 miles would have to be lifted up exactly 266 feet. And every single bit in between that would have to be lifted up a different height to make it to give you the illusion that it's completely flat and to completely hide where the horizon should be. Because the horizon should be, if you're 6 foot tall and you're standing at a body of water, the horizon should be 3 miles away. Anything that goes past the horizon should start to become obstructed behind the curvature of the earth. So the water, which is at water level, you shouldn't be able to see any more water past the horizon. That's the place where the sky and the ground
if
would
you
meet.
apply it to a real life practical situation, you actually do see like 20 miles in, right?
Yeah, we don't see any sign
We don't see
of
any
any
obstruction. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, I'll give you an example. Here's an observation over a 21-mile lake on a perfectly calm, clear day. Okay, so he's just set up the camera on a tripod, 5 foot above the surface of the water. And when he zooms in, the shoreline on the other side of the lake, that's 21 miles away. 33 kilometers.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the Google map
No
location
obstruction.
and distance.
Yeah.
No obstruction. Okay, so he's standing at the top of that yellow line there. And then he's going to be zooming in across to the other side, the other shoreline, 21 miles away. Now, he has a friend over on the other shoreline who took some footage, just so we can get a close-up picture of what we're looking at from 21 miles away. So this is what it looks like where he's zooming in across to.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
so
is
now
the other side. This is the
other side.
Robert Fecore place,
That's
right?
right.
Robert F.
That's
cool.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so here's just a couple of screenshots. So now you can see the close-up picture. Now you can see just a screenshot from the video. Okay, so we can see the big white tower in the background. We can see the base of the tower. We can see the a bit of the shoreline there. And then he did it again at nighttime as well. So here's the nighttime shot, same position, just at nighttime. Okay, we don't see any sign of any curvature or obstruction. Now, if we have a look at the math behind this,
It should be 133 feet up in the air of obstruction.
well, it's even worse than that. Okay, because that would be the Sagitta height. So have a look at this. Okay, so this is just a screenshot from an Earth curvature calculator. You could just go
Yeah, I
on
know
Google,
it.
type in. Yeah. All right. So we put in the eye height, 5 foot, and then we can put in the target distance, 21 miles, and then it's going to calculate the distance to the horizon, which is 2.7 miles, 4 point something kilometers. So that should be the maximum distance that you can see the water. And anything that goes beyond that is physically obstructed behind the curvature of the Earth. And like someone walking around a corner or walking over a hill, they're physically obstructed behind physical Earth curvature at that point. So here's an analogy. Let's say we had the Titanic. It's about 175 foot tall when it was before it sunk. So 175 foot tall boat. And let's say the boat was right next to you. And the boat was going to sail away to the other side of the. Once the boat got to the horizon at 2.7 miles, it would start to become obstructed from the bottom of the boat. And by the time it got to 10 miles across the lake, the bottom 66 feet would be missing. And then by the time it got to the other side of the lake, the entire Titanic would be hidden completely behind the horizon. You would not be able to see even the Titanic or a cruise
Yes,
ship.
that's true.
Right. So it's the shoreline on the other side of the lake should be hidden by 223 feet behind the curvature of the Earth.
Which, as we can see, is not factual.
Yeah, exactly. And then after they did these tests, right? So they did the zoom during the day, during the night, and then they also got a high-powered laser, and then they did a laser test where they shot the laser across the lake as well, and it also hit the target. So
Yeah.
it was a pretty good test that they did, and it's just another great example showing that there's not only no curvature, but we can see things that are orders of magnitude further than they should be able to be seen if the Earth were a globe.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely gotta research into this way more. Yeah. Thank you for the thorough explanation. Like, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's where we're up to. Once we see hundreds of these observations, and then some of us have gone and done them themselves. Like I've gone and done them myself, just to verify it for myself. And once you get to that point, you start seeking for answers from the globe side, and that's when it really starts to get interesting because you're going to find that throughout all of history, no one's gone out and done any type of test like we're doing and validated that there's any Earth curvature. So no one can validate that the Earth is a globe empirically. It's all based off calculations, kind of like Eratosthenes, making assumptions and then doing calculation based off assumptions, that kind of thing. Or having to have blind faith in things that you can never really go and test, like
Definitely.
astronauts on the moon or something.
We were given the brain for a reason to think about everything we can. So, what difference does it make from us and goats if we don't utilize this gift and actually think about everything around us? Try to seek answers. So yeah, I definitely agree. And I really appreciate the calm and thorough explanation.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're not even we're not even trying to convince people. We're asking people to just, hey, check this evidence out and put on your critical thinking cap and then weigh up this evidence, try to debunk it, and then go look for the same kind of evidence from the globe side and then come to your own logical conclusion. And
100%. Yeah, I
and-
joined the server.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll send you a friend request because I've also got a server, and my server is just kind of like a giant library. It has all of these observations. It's got information about refraction and everything that you can think of. So the home server, the 24/7 server, that also has a giant library. So in both of those servers, you'll be able to find anything that you need. If you've got a question about gravity, just go to the gravity section and you'll have more information than you could ever get through in these servers.
All right.
All right, so I'll just send you the link just so I don't get invite to server. All right, cool. Well, yeah, have fun thinking about it. I'm sure you'll get. Usually, when you start thinking about it, a whole bunch of questions will start popping into your head. Well, what about gravity? What about the other planets? What about outer space? What about boats over the horizon? All of these things. And all
Hey
of
man,
those.
we all got time. I don't think we're leaving this Earth anytime soon. So
Yeah. And a lot of people say, "Oh, why does it matter? I still got to go to work." I think it's kind of important to know where we live, and I think it's also important that we don't just blindly believe everything that we get told by the mainstream.
yeah.
And I don't think that there's a giant conspiracy personally. I think that it's more of a tradition, the globe. It's become a tradition over a long period of time. And it's more of a coordinate system that originated from the celestial sphere. And it was over time inverted into a terrestrial sphere, what the globe is. It's a spherical coordinate system mistaken for reality. I forget. I drifted off into something else
I'm
halfway through
trying
my
to
sentence.
catch up, but you know. Yeah.
Anyway, there's lots to look into. Yeah, if you get any more questions, just let us know. You know, there's always people in here. We got a giant server of 25,000 people at the home server, so there's always people in these little outposts like the English hub.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good
Hopefully,
day, man.
we talk soon.
Catch you later.
Hello, Governor.
See you.
What's up, J.E. Barrington?
Hey, just dipping in here and out here for just a quick moment. Wanted to just step in and say hi to everyone listening. Hope each and every one of you are having a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are.
Yeah, good to see you, man. A long time no hear. Good to see you back.
Yeah, it's been a busy start to the year, so hopefully get to chat some more. We never did have that private chat, but we'll have to do that here in the near future.
Sure thing.
Anything good going on around here?
Yeah, we just had a good chat with the last guy.
Yeah, minutes of that. It sounded pretty good.
But yeah, I just stumbled in halfway through that conversation, so I don't know what was happening previous to that.
You finished your video yet, DJ?
Yes, it's finished. Yep, finally finished it. It was a bitch to put together. Anyway, it's done. I'm just got to render it and stuff now. Then I'll
Cool.
destroy my YouTube channel by uploading the first Flat Earth video. Probably like just watch I think I've got just over 5,000 subscribers. I'll watch that just plummet over the next week or two, I guess.
Turn your comments off.
No.
And I advise that because you'll get a whole heap of anti-FE clowns that'll drop in and they'll just spam your chat with dumb stuff, mate. So turn your comments off. Or
yeah, I'll probably not, rather than
control
turn it off, I'll just set it. Just keep an eye. You can just click a button and then they're gone.
Because it doesn't matter how good your content is. Some people, and we've actually heard people in here, oh, what's the comments? They go through, if the comments are negative, they won't even watch the video. Even if the video is perfect.
How many likes has your video got?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna watch it unless it's got 1,000.
Yeah.
We will be there to counter the anti-flat earther comments for sure.
Yeah,
it is good
just
to
post
get
the link up in home server.
Yeah. You know, it's good. The more people that comment on it, it really helps the algorithm know that your video is attracting users and creating engagement. So I'll just leave it open, see what happens. If there's any super toxic comments, you just click hide user, and it still looks like their comments there for them, but they'll wonder why it's not getting any clicks or responses because it's hidden. But yeah, only on toxic comments, you know. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's better just to start a fresh YouTube channel or just put it on my current YouTube channel, because what happens is first YouTube, when you upload a video, they'll share it with your subscribers first. And if your subscribers like the video, then YouTube will be like, okay, this is getting a good response, and then it'll start sharing it with like-minded audience. But if you upload the video and your subscribers aren't interested in it, then YouTube will deem it as a shitty video and basically not push it any further. And then there's downsides to starting a new channel as well. So.
Rusty P, you can unmute, man, and talk to us. I mean, you're incorrect. An angular motion, right, or an angular velocity, the rim of the globe that you're supposed to be on is constantly accelerating. Plus, you're going to have to, deal with the wind that you'd be experiencing. So instead of chat skanking, just unmute your mic. We'll talk about it.
Has anyone ever spoken to Rusty P? I see Rusty P chat skanking quite often.
Yeah.
He did talk
We
the
go
other
way
day.
back.
Oh.
You say you haven't spoken to him before, DJ?
It seems extremely familiar.
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't. I'm sure you have.
Probably. What country is he from?
I don't know. Some random European country, I think.
He's from the land of Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
So what are you questioning, Rusty? Why would you feel it? I think that's supposed to be a though. Let me ask you, in what direction would you feel the Earth moving if it's rotating? Well, it's not bloody rotating. You clown shows are telling us it is.
If question.
You could think of it like, is it Germany where they do that log rolling stuff? Where do they do the log rolling? Where they put the logs on the water and they run on them. They try to balance on them. You know what I'm talking about? So anyway, so if the Earth is supposed to be moving, well, let's see, it's going to be rotating from west to east, right? That's why the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So think of it like a treadmill, where it's rotating that way. And if you started running, you could run in place if you were going about 1,000 miles an hour if you were headed west.
But it's also rotating
So what it is?
from a central point.
What would it feel like? Would it?
Would it? Sorry, Rusty, you carry on, mate. I was thinking out loud.
I was asking the dude because he was saying that you should feel stuff moving. Which direction would you feel it in?
It's an acceleration.
Yes, and which direction? How would you feel it? If
You ever been in a car when you're going around a corner? kind of,
Yes,
we'll call it a lateral G, right?
I
Like a
don't understand
lateral
what I'm
G. But in all reality, you'd be dealing with some kind of centrifugal force. It should be throwing everything off of it in all directions, right? So I don't know how you want to describe it.
That's what I was asking him. Man. Sorry, I have a cough. That's why I was not unmuted. Again, he was saying something about how he is expecting people to feel that the Earth is spinning. I was asking him how, in which way, he would feel that. Based
What do you
on
mean
his
in which
understanding
way?
of
Direction? How you would feel it? What do you?
direction. Which way? Yeah, that it's a basic question.
So you would just be
Because you're saying
tumbling
that
along the surface of the Earth, or you'd be getting thrown off of it. That kind of acceleration. I mean, isn't it
but why?
spinning?
Yes.
Why? It's spinning, isn't it? And it's also orbiting the sun, and the or the solar system is hurling through the Milky Way galaxy, and the galaxy is hurling through space, the universe, right? So we have four vectors that we should be experiencing in some form or fashion. Why don't we?
Because it's not the way you think this experiencing will
Yes.
work. That's why I was asking.
Well, if I may, at two different places on the Earth, you would experience the Earth spinning differently. If you're on the equator, as compared to, say, the North Pole, if you're on the North Pole, you're just going to be turning around over 24 hours. If you're on the equator, you're going to be spinning around laterally, like going forward in a direction around a curve. At the equator, that's the fastest speed. Move inwards towards the north, you start changing your relation to the Earth, as in not just going forward, but you're going to be spinning around a central point soon. So that orientation is going to have to change. And the surface is going to be moving at a slower rate. Yeah, it's going to be rotating in 24 hours, but as you decrease the radius, you decrease the circumference. So the distance traveled, the time, the speed decreases. So that's a decrease in acceleration, right? Move away from the north towards the equator, that would be an increase in acceleration just by you moving across a rotating surface, right? And if it's three-dimensional, your orientation on it is going to be changing.
That's right. But you still don't. How would you feel the difference again? Which direction would you feel it in? Left to
Okay,
right?
so
East to
which
west?
direction? If I'm facing
Again,
north, going towards the
it doesn't
equator.
matter. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it doesn't matter. Okay.
East to. I'm asking you, well, I'm not asking you specific. I was asking a person. It was. Sorry, wait.
Well, maybe even this isn't
I was
actually a question for
making the
us,
point.
Rusty. I guess this would be a question for you.
Yes.
How
So
should we
no,
feel
it was
this
not.
acceleration?
No, this is not a question for me because I know it, but it was a question for someone else who was asking me in chat. And then you interjected and thought for some way to pull me into
No,
the
I
voice.
mean, I guess it's a good question. So I have no idea. How would you feel it?
Well, if you can't answer it, then I can't. It's a question for me to flat earthers.
Well, I don't believe I
How they
live on a
understand.
sphere, but according to the idea and the concept of the sphere that is spinning on an axis, right, and then orbiting, and then hurling again, how would we detect all those different motions? How do you think we should do that?
That's a question for you again.
No, I don't believe in a globe.
Yes, but how would you think that people that think that they do would determine that? That is the whole crux of the
Why
That's a
would
good
we
question. How
question
would they
something we
determine
don't
that?
believe in?
Do you need an accelerometer? Do you think that would be something that we could use?
No, it's about people apparently being able to feel that without any sort of tools.
I'll
That
tell you how.
they
Here you go.
should be able to feel it if it was the
No
reality.
worries.
I guess
No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. So, is the air on the Earth, is it velcroed to the surface, meaning it's stationary, or does it not stick to anything? Is it free flowing, moving randomly in all directions, bouncing off of every surface? What is it doing?
Relatively free flowing.
What do you mean relatively free flowing?
Relatively to the Earth's surface.
Okay, so it's not attached. It does. There is wind that blows and shit, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. So if the Earth is spinning out from underneath the air that's not attached at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, why isn't there 1,000 mile an hour wind at the equator? I should be feeling that wind, shouldn't I? Since the air is not attached to it like Velcro, it should be like sticking your hand out the window when you're driving down the highway.
It's not relatively attached to it.
Yeah, that's not how wind.
Again, it's basically stationary to the Earth, but it's spinning at the same speed.
The
Basically,
spinning of Earth
sorry.
actually has
What is
nothing
it?
to do with the wind. Actually, the wind is moving because the warm masses of air goes up and the hot ones gets down. This is how actually.
So nothing to do with any claimed rotation. So claiming rotation causes wind is just bonk straight away. That was easy. Thanks for kicking Rusty in the nuts.
What? No. Sorry.
Go ahead, please.
Wait, who is talking? I'm sorry, I have to take a break. I have a bit cough. That's why I'm talking in chat. But anyway, so no, the atmosphere is not a separate system to the Earth.
Huh?
It's still connected to the Earth's spin. Like, I don't know why you would attach it. Whoever would ask was asking.
How?
You're double speaking, dude.
But why?
How's
you
the
just.
gas?
I'm sorry.
How's the gas affected by the ground beneath it?
Have you ever heard about drag? It's like do you think that a fluid
Oh
is
my
unaffected
gosh.
by a solid or something, for example?
Yeah, so how much drag should the Earth be experiencing since it's spinning through the medium of air? Tell me how much.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that supposed to be quantified? Like if you drag your air
Yeah.
through
Show
your
it.
hand through the air, you
Show
don't
it.
feel any resistance?
Show the
Resistance?
drag. Show the drag on the
That's
earth.
what we're talking about, bro. We're talking about the drag and the resistance that you would be feeling at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator. This is not difficult, Rusty. You're just pretending. You're being obtuse at this point.
What am I supposed to show you, honestly? Like
I want you to show me how come why we don't experience 1,000 mile an hour drag wind on the surface at the equator.
Yeah, because the air is moving at the same speed as the ground.
Oh, so it is velcroed to it. Great. So you just went ahead and double spoke. So the air is velcroed to the surface. Yes.
Oh, maybe the fact that you call
It's
it
not moving. There is
velcro
no
to the
wind.
surface is kind of stupid.
So
well, that's what you're telling me. You're saying it's moving with the Earth now. So it's not moving on the surface. We don't have wind, do we?
No, you know that is a stupid fucking way to put
I
things.
thought it was
You're the one
dragged
that said
just a minute
it.
ago when you were waving. And now the air is attached and moving with my arm at all times. It's a really weird concept you got going at the moment.
Atmosphere is a part of the planet.
Excellent, Rusty. Keep that idea. So you've got a sphere that's rotating. You've got air attached to the sphere rotating at the same time. So now I want you to explain a north wind.
A north wind? What?
Yeah, wind.
A wind current that moves in the northern hemisphere.
No, Neon.
So I'm struggling with this concept of having air attached. Someone's going to have to walk me through that.
Yeah, me too.
The air is attached to the earth.
Because that's not the
That's
way
your
I
claim,
would
Rusty.
ever put it. It's not my claim. There's
so what's your claim
air
then?
Also on the planet. Planet is rotating. air
Yeah,
is
the
also attracted by the same force. It's also
Attracted. There we go.
rotating.
it's actually
Now there's an
rotating, not
attracted.
not the spinning.
Does the air find the ball very sexy?
The air doesn't find anything sexy. What the hell?
Well, you
This
said it was
question is
attracted to it,
retarded.
so I don't know what you're talking about. Attracted to? I've never seen that. Can you demonstrate for me that air is attracted to the surface of the Earth?
You're just falling.
From
Of course,
Yeah,
it
no,
air,
I'm
gas.
busting your dumbass. We got a new guy in here. Should we just cut it off with Rusty and talk to the new guy?
Yeah, Rusty needs to go and clear his throat. He's got a cough.
Hello, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Just I
A
was
little bit loud,
saying
please, sir,
that.
before you continue. I'll
Sorry,
turn you up as well. You're a bit quiet.
sorry, I didn't hear that.
You sound a little bit quiet. Could you get closer to your microphone or turn yourself up, maybe?
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just set up my mic here. Alrighty. Is that better?
Much.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I was saying that it's related actually to the high pressure in the north, that goes to the low pressure in the south. This actually keep with keep doing a circle. It's related to a lot of elements, but one thing is clear concerning the spinning. Everything actually in the surface, land, ocean, and atmosphere, and us, it's related to. It's like moving together with the Earth. Concerning actually why Earth is globe, it's like spheric. It's because the pressure on each point on the planet is equal. I'll give you a simple example that we can see in
That's not true.
I'll give you an
That's
example
not true.
you can
Sir,
see
on the
here.
surface of the Earth, the air pressure is not consistent
Oh, sorry, I
on all
was saying.
points.
Sorry, I misexpressed. I wanted to say the gravity of on Earth
Oh,
is sorry. I just
okay.
I wanted to say something
Okay.
else.
So
The
if we could talk about one thing before you move on, because you started this off
yeah,
with pressure. How do you
just
get
to
gas
finish one
pressure?
idea. Just to finish one idea, and then I'll let you.
Well, we need to finish the idea of pressure because that was the first
It's the
part of
same
your
thing.
claim.
It's the
Where do
same.
we
I will
get
take you an
gas
example.
pressure from? I know. Where do we get gas pressure from?
Gas pressure. It's something. It's like it's a matter, right? It's gases. It's like it's the how can I say this? There's the antimatter and there's gases. Gases is just another element state of subject, right? State of matter.
Yeah, it's states of matter. I get that. So where do we get gas pressure from on the Earth? What causes gas pressure?
Gas pressure is the high pressure is related to lot of stuff. The state, the position of on the planet,
No, that's
the
not what I'm
weather.
asking you. Just in general, where do we get gas pressure from? What is necessary for gas pressure to form?
A temperature and probably the sea as well plays something there.
No.
The reflection of the sun on Earth, either on the land or
No,
the
no,
sea.
no, no, no. We're not talking about the weather yet, bro. We're just talking about gas pressure. You know, like when you fill up your tire, air pressure, gas pressure. We're just talking about the pressure that you brought up. Let me change the question a little bit. What is the definition of gas pressure?
I would say that it's the atmosphere, which is like the molecules that is moving are dense in a side and lower in another side.
No,
So they move. They try to
no,
find the balance. No.
no, no, no. We're talking about gas pressure. Like when you fill up your tire.
What is
When you
gas? Gas
gas
is
is
actually a
like,
molecule, right?
air that you breathe. Well,
Yeah.
they include it in part of particle physics. Yeah. So the idea is that there's molecules or atoms of gas, right? Yes. So it's apparently particle physics. We have gas, and what does gas do? So I mean, let's start this over. If you want to create gas pressure in any way, shape, or form, what do you need to make it work? So, do you drive a car or do you have a bicycle?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So if you get a flat in your tire, but let's say you go down to the tire shop, or you need an inner tube, but you can't afford it. Do you just tell the guy at the shop to just kind of put air around your wheel and it'll stay there and you can just ride your bike around on compressed air with no container? Does that work, or do you need a container for the air pressure?
Well, it's simple. It's when you fill it actually with gas molecules, and the particles actually are compressed in a small space. And when you open it,
Is
actually the particles try
How?
to spread all around, right?
is the space confined? Do you have a limited volume so that you can create pressure?
I guess, yep.
Yes.
The
So
atmosphere
the
is pretty small.
necessary thing that you have to have for gas pressure to be created is a fixed volume with a solid barrier called a container. Yes?
That's not the only condition.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, great. Can you demonstrate for me gas pressure without a container?
Yes, with container, of course. I said that the only reason can be, how can I say this? Can be multiplied by temperature.
What? Temperature? No, I'm not talking about gaining pressure. I'm saying, how do we have pressure in the first place? To have any pressure, do you need a container to have pressure? Yes or no?
Yep. 100%.
Yes, great. So, is the Earth contained because we have gas pressure on Earth?
Yep.
Okay, so the Earth is contained. So
Yep.
there's a solid barrier around the globe holding the gas in. Yes?
The atmosphere, yeah.
That's
No, the atmosphere is gas.
But the atmosphere actually has a state, and after
No,
the
the
atmosphere,
atmosphere is oxygen and
there's the void, right?
nitrogen and carbon.
No, I'm not
The
talking about
atmosphere,
particles of.
atmo meaning gas.
I'm not talking
Atmo
about.
means air. The stuff that we breathe that decreases with altitude, that aeroplanes fly in. The
Okay.
atmosphere, the air that we breathe, comprised of oxygen and
do
nitrogen
understand that.
and yeah, good. So atmosphere is gas.
I do
Same stuff you put in
understand
your
that.
car tire.
So I was trying to explain that at the limit of the atmosphere and gas, and call it whatever you want, there is the void. And that's what
Yeah,
creates the
so
atmosphere and the container that we are talking about.
sorry, the voids don't contain anything. Voids are nothing. That's kind of why they're called voids. But that void would be an area for the gas to fill, which we understand must occur because of the second law of thermodynamics. So, in reality, no gas pressure should ever be built or can be possible on the surface of Earth if it's exposed to a large void vacuum for the gas to fill.
I've lost you there.
If you've got a vacuum outside of our air pressure without a physical barrier, like the tire around the rim of your wheel keeping the gas in, then the natural law will dictate the gas will expand into the vacuum. So there must be a physical barrier to stop gas expansion. You understand
A
this?
solid barrier. You're talking about
Yeah,
the
yeah,
solid
yeah.
barrier, right? So
Yeah.
so you're not believing in gravity actually attracting all these particles that
At the
stick to the
moment,
planet?
at the moment, we're talking about gas behavior and the laws and the science and rules that govern them. Nowhere does a G apply within let's say, the laws that govern gas. PV equals nRT, for example, the ideal gas formula. A very good way with mathematics to explain and describe gas behavior. Now, we understand that, along with the second law of thermodynamics, will dictate that you need a barrier to stop gas expansion. By consequence of a fixed volume, you have gas pressure. If you don't have a fixed volume, a physical barrier for gas to press against, you will not have gas pressure and the gas will continue to expand into the available volume, like entropy tells us.
So I'm still actually in the subject, but what I was explaining that the container that you are talking about is made by the gravity itself.
Okay. What is
So
gravity?
I said gravity is actually the vector that attracts all the elements, particles to the center of Earth. The Earth gravity pulls everything towards the center, including air molecules and every molecule, oxygen, nitrogen, or wherever, and constantly pull toward the center of Earth.
Okay. Is that what we observe? Do we see the gases on the Earth being attracted towards the center of the presupposed ball that you think that you live on? Is that happening, or is the air moving freely and randomly in all directions?
If you look, but for example, inside a room and there's a light that crosses the room, you might see particles in the air, right? Are these particles are so neglectable, their mass is so neglectable to stick directly to the floor. They are just, their
Sir,
weight is
you just
so,
told me a second ago that the gas is
yeah,
being attracted to the surface, and now you're saying that it's
exactly, but
not being attracted to the surface.
in a limited range. It's not like it's not letting them go like far away,
This
but
is
it's not letting them in the same time stick to it because their
okay.
weight is neglectable.
Okay. This is in direct contradiction to second law of thermodynamics and kinetic molecular theory. Gases being attracted to something that isn't, let's say, electrified or magnetic, and the gases aren't ionized, which we're not dealing with here. When we're talking about you saying that the Earth is attracting the gas to it, that's not true. Gases are produced on the Earth, and where they go is upwards, so we don't have the observation of gases being attracted to the Earth. What we do have is relative density. What we do have is the mixing of ideal gases. So gases mix doesn't depend on their atomic weight. They're going to mix because that's what gases do. Gases require containment for pressure, because if
Okay,
there's no
so
containment and outside the containment there's an available volume, let's say you've got a container of gas and outside the container is a vacuum, and you open the door of the container, the gas is going to expand into the volume. Now, it doesn't matter if you put a really big rock inside that container with the gas. The rock isn't going to attract the gas to it. The gas is going to expand into the available volume.
Interesting. But if we take another example, as you guys know, we have some gases that actually, if we like filled a balloon with oxygen, would stay on the floor. But if if we inflate it with helium or another helium, I guess, not nitrogen, helium. Yeah, if we inflate it with helium, it will float. So
Okay.
is
Why
that
is that?
confirms something? Because there is like
It
many
confirms that
gases.
gravity is not holding the gas down. That's what that confirms.
And why when we fill it with oxygen, it falls down? Because there is
Because
some
it's a less
gases.
dense gas. It's
Exactly.
a more dense gas. So it's
Exactly.
more about density, and we don't have any gravity yet, right?
And it's in a balloon, a container.
So yeah, the container itself, but it contains air, right?
It doesn't matter.
It's a container that contains air. Because you're going to need a container to do what you need to do with it, make it drop or fall, depending on the type of gas that you put in it. But the type of gas, when you open the container, is still going to mix with all of the other gases in the atmosphere. When released to the atmosphere, the gases will expand into the available volume. They will mix.
So the density changes according to the availability of a gas inside a container, right?
No. Yes,
Sorry. Put the
Well, you're
helium.
essentially. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Put the helium inside one container. Let's say the container was a vacuum before you put the helium in it. Now, is the helium going to spread out into the container?
If it was like a void inside of it, like vacuum.
Yes.
Yeah, when you say a vacuum, it's actually you are talking about water, right?
No,
vacuum, you're
vacuum. A space devoid of matter. In
void. Okay,
this instance, gas.
void.
Yes, void.
If it was empty before, it's not gonna expand, I guess.
So if we have a void and then I put the gas into it, is the gas going to expand and fill the void?
Absolutely, but not with the same density.
Okay, dude, it's just going to spread out. Now, if I use a heavy gas, let's say butane, is it going to spread out and fill the container?
Nope. It's gonna liquefy, I guess.
Dude, we're talking about a state of gas, and that's going to be dependent on the pressure and its temperature. Yeah. What I'm trying to point out to you is when you say, well, I can put this into a balloon, like oxygen, and it will fall, and helium into a balloon and it will rise, that's in already existing gas. And that's going to be relative to that environment, whether the object falls or rises. But the gas, when you put it into a vacuous space, has got no directional bias other than the one given to it by its last physical collision, either that by given by the gas molecule or the walls of its container. In that direction, it's going to go. Now, there's no bias. The ground beneath the vacuum chamber, the earth, isn't making the gas want to come back to it. That would be a violation of every single law we know about gas behavior.
I totally agree with you.
Thank
You
you.
guys know probably more science than me. I'm just trying to challenge my ideas. But do you guys do not see that Earth is a little bit different because it keeps producing gases?
I hate niggers. I hate niggers. Fuck niggers. I hate niggers, man.
Earth is a little bit different because it keeps producing oxygen on other gases in an unlimited way. Probably keep losing.
Sorry, could you say that one more time? Did he leave?
Did he drop out or something?
Did he get?
Eh.
Was that the
Someone
right?
banned him on accident? You guys
Yes.
banned the wrong dude if you did.
I think he was banned
No.
on accident.
Oh.
Oh no, you got the right dude. The Spider-Man dude was the guy that did the N bomb.
Yeah.
That guy must have just dropped, I guess.
Yeah, he was halfway through his sentence and then just, gone.
Yeah, maybe.
No,
Well, either way, maybe he'll come back.
he did get hit. Hold up, T-Dub, you hit the wrong one, mate.
T-Dub.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Fucking T-Dub.
I don't think so.
I do.
Let me check.
I don't
you
see.
just rolled the wrong one.
The Spider-Man dude is the dude that we were looking for to ban. Which I think DJ did.
It's just a toggle, isn't it?
Yep. Whoopsies.
He was all like, "What the hell? What happened now?" I was just talking. He kept on chanting in the background during this whole N-word ordeal.
He's unbanned. Someone send a message to him so he can come back.
He's
I know how
back.
quick it takes it. Oh, cool.
Hey,
Dropped the
Strox, we're
grease, mate.
sorry.
Sorry about that.
Okay, no worries. So I said I was wondering what happened. So I was saying that on Earth, actually, the trees keeps producing oxygen and stuff like that, and maybe just a supposition, Earth keeps producing gases and keeps losing particles, of course, in while floating in the universe. And this is maybe why it keeps stays. There's like a layer of gas that stays there, but it's not consistent. I give another example.
Sorry about
If
that,
you are
Angstrox.
no worries.
Mistaken identity.
No worries. I thought so. An example actually was if you run in your kitchen and you open the gas thing, in a certain time there will be gas all around you with a certain density, but it will disappear if you shut down the gas by time.
Well,
But if you
it will
open the gas,
homogenize.
yeah,
It will
yeah,
homogenize within the already pressurized system. What we need to be describing is some kind of apples to apples comparison. So if you have a vacuum or a void around the globe Earth for the gas to fill, which is extremely low pressure, and any gas is created at the surface of Earth, that gas will fill the available volume and never gain pressure anywhere.
okay. I don't know. That's
Well,
the
you
right
do know.
answer.
You do know. It's just common sense. Picture this. Let's say you had a big vacuum chamber.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to use a container at all.
Okay.
And you have some gas. Are you able to make a gas pressure system that's contained inside the vacuum chamber with the gas, right? Without a container. You're going to have a container, aren't you?
Yeah. If I don't have a container, maybe I can like upgrade the density at the local area. You know what I mean? Beside, for example, a volcano, even if there is no container, the level of gases will stay the same because it keeps producing it.
I appreciate that. You're talking about gas production, right? Gas is
Yeah.
constantly being produced. All right.
Exactly.
You're forgetting about one key factor as well, though. The other side of that, gas absorption. Gas is constantly absorbed because of the pressure. Gas is constantly cycled. Carbon is taken out of the atmosphere. We breathe, so do all of the biological, all of the chemical cycles on the earth. It's absorption and production. It is like a breathing cycle. It releases gas, takes gas back in. Now, this points to it being a very dynamic system. You pointed out earlier temperature, right? When we were talking about weather, close to the equator, and this, that, and the other. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to be talking about temperature when we're talking about a state of matter that is going to be moving around. That's where thermodynamics comes into this. These laws are very well understood. To have this very complicated system and the gas not go away, it must be physically contained. Because to have gas pressure, we must have a physical container for the gas to press against. That's why it's called pressure, right? Press means the gas has got to press. So without that, the gas is just going to expand into an available volume. That is a void, the void of gas, an available space for gas to fill. So for us to have this complex, very diverse gas system that we're breathing and experiencing weather and clouds and stuff, it's got to be contained, dude. Because if it wasn't contained and there was an available space, we'd all be dead.
Yeah, sure. For example, how would we explain Jupiter? It's mostly gas, and
Yeah. Well done. So you're pointing out to a contradiction, right? We know that gases only form the shape of their container. Going to need a container for the gas to form a sphere. If there's no container, the gas will expand into the volume. So how do we explain Jupiter, an uncontained ball of gas in a vacuum? Well, we point to it and laugh. It can't be that. That's in direct contradiction to laws of nature. Yeah, there's a story that gravity is the reason why. Okay, I'm going to need a scientific demonstration of that then. Not pointing at things and saying that's a ball of gas in the sky, in the vacuum.
Yeah, it's quite challenging, I would say. But how would you actually how would you define that otherwise? How would you approach that point of view? What is your theory about it?
What about Jupiter?
Yeah.
My theory goes, well, if it's not a ball of gas, what is it? And then I stay awake at night and come up with loads of different ideas of what it could be. I've got no idea. I'm not going to be able to verify any of my nightly musings about what the hell Jupiter is. No idea, my friend.
Yeah. No,
Thanks,
just
Strox.
because
You were told a story about Jupiter, same as the rest of us. How did they verify, validate, or prove that what they claim about Jupiter is true and accurate? How did they know that?
I think actually there is something about a sonar that they sent, and you tried it to land it, and the sonar actually got into smoke, and then
So it's a cool story.
I should find
So
that.
there's no actual validation that it is a giant gas ball anyways.
They tried actually to do the same thing that we did with Mars, to land, and actually they got scammed, I guess, because it was actually like a small planet, what with a lot of gas all around it, because it was
More cool stories.
yeah.
Notice how
Scientific stories,
they're
as you
really
say.
cool stories. Yeah. You can't verify it and prove it. Good science can be proven easily by the common man, mate. So
Yeah.
as
Can't
long as you
believe it
follow the
once you see it.
scientific method, yeah.
Yeah, the scientific method is sometimes actually, I don't know if we have. I think we have the tools today to actually verify some stuff. But one thing is for sure hard to share is not all the truth can be achieved and experimented in the lab for sure. We can try to extend or suppose stuff. For example, if you saw half of an apple, you can deduct actually that the other side is either cut or round. That's, I think, what is based on.
That's because you already know what apples look like.
Yeah, like it's deduction.
If you didn't know what apples already look like, and I handed you half an apple, you would only be assuming.
Yeah, of course, we kind of follow the.
That's right.
The scientific method, for sure. But I don't think we cannot take a planet to the to the lab. We cannot take Saturn to the lab. Or maybe.
Well, this is the idea of like space exploration, right? Well, if we can't build it here, we have to go to it. This is why they go to the moon and collect rocks and stuff, remote controlled cars on Mars and digging samples of the ground and stuff. Because yeah, we can look at stuff, but without actually going there and testing it and verifying it, running it through, tests and little scientific laboratories on the remote control cars on Mars, for example, as the story goes, then we don't know. So this is why standing on the ground and pointing at things isn't the best way to do things. It's not scientific. If you want to know what it is, you've got to go there.
Yeah, totally agree on that one. Yeah, that's actually a subject that I used to think that I understand it a little bit, but you guys have made some really relevant questions there, and yeah, you created more problems for me, so thank you. Okay.
A lot of work is done then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How long have you been looking into the subject, or is today your first conversation with a flat Earth or a flat Earthers.
The flat. I used to think actually that it's quite simple. The example I wanted to give earlier, it was maybe the universe itself. When I say the universe, I think there is some kind of a smart design, not made by some creature like celeste creature for sure, but made by dynamics and physics. When a drop of water falls, um, most of the time it takes a shape of a circle, and start to wonder if each point on the surface of that drop of water is equal, it should take the shape of a sphere, right? And that's where actually I started taking maybe it's not flat because it would be against the law of physics.
Yeah, okay. So I understand this idea of a droplet of water taking the shape of a sphere when it falls. Now, looking into just that idea alone without anything else, you understand that that shape is going to be highly dependent on the amount of water within that droplet, because a droplet is kind of ambiguous, right? Different amounts of water, not much more or much less, will cause the water to maybe form a disc shape, right, as it falls. Maybe a little bit donut-like, where it's a little bit thinner in the middle. It forms different shapes, and sometimes it forms a teardrop shape, right? Not a sphere. That's going to be dependent on the amount of water that's held within that droplet. So that's, yeah, doesn't really show
Yeah,
us
I'm
anything,
talking
mate.
about just density. Yeah. Maybe I think what defines actually the shape as well is density. Because if we talk, for example, oil, I think if we drop an oil in void, in vacuum, or on a bottle of water, I think oil would have more shapy as a sphere more than water. I think the density would like play something there. What do you think?
The shape that a liquid takes relative to another medium, um, that's going to be dependent on how the fluid is introduced, what the time scale is that you're making the observation, because I'm sure things settle over time. So again, it's fascinating, but it's never going to make the Earth to be a sphere, dude.
Yeah, sure. That's already the planet. I think it has a like lava in it, so it's a liquid. It's gonna be never gonna be 100% spheric. That's for sure.
Cool.
But yeah, but there is a
But
lot of.
if it,
Go ahead.
whatever conclusion you want to reach by what you're saying, the natural dynamics of a droplet of water is, it's going to be curved upon the surface, isn't it, over distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, something we should observe and something we should measure.
Yep.
We don't observe it, and we don't measure it, however. So though it's interesting, the way we confirm it is measurement of the surface to see if it's that shape you propose. When we measure the surface of water, the natural dynamics of liquid, large amount of liquid, not just a droplet of water when contained and at rest, is to be horizontal upon the surface. So that's what we observe and that's what we measure and that's what we practically use. Liquid is a leveling tool and a level vice. Right? We make the flattest glass because when we make the glass, we rest it on molten liquid. So as it cools and flies across this molten liquid, it's flat because of the liquid that it rests on. Because liquid is horizontal on the surface.
True. This is why I talked about density earlier, because if we took when I talk why I talked about density, liquid and density, it's because the planet itself it's not it's not rocket solid. It's it has lava in it, and so it's like a football, like a ball full of water. Just to simplify the idea, and um, maybe, just maybe, that helps it more to take that shape. I don't know. Um, Maybe as well the intragalactic magnetic
You're just
fields
talking
as well.
about the viscosity of the liquid. So if
Yeah,
you get a larger amount, it's still just flat on the surface. It doesn't really hold a shape unless it's extremely viscous. I don't know what's
yeah,
that viscous, but even if you get a drop of water, and let's say you have let's say you spray water out of one of those little water sprayers onto a leaf, and it forms
yeah.
all the little droplets on the leaf. If you can change the density of the water, like you can just put one drop of dish soap into that spray bottle, and now when you spray the leaf, you don't get the little droplet. So it's just about viscosity. But if you pour that same water into a container, it's going to be flat across the surface,
Yeah,
not
of course,
curving.
because yeah, of course, but he was exposed to gravity. That's why, no?
No, gravity means that the water would have to be curving. Okay, because everything would be being drawn towards the center of mass, towards the center of the globe. That means that all of the water on the surface should be curving at a specific rate, depending on how large the distance is. So let's say we have a large distance of, say, 10 miles. That water would have to be curving at about 66 feet over that 10-mile distance, which is about 20 meters. If gravity is real, and if the globe is, and it's the size that they're telling us, any body of water that's 10 miles across would have to have about 20 meters of curvature on a globe. And when we go out and test it in reality, it doesn't have that. Zero curvature. That debunks gravity right there. That debunks mass attracting mass if you think that's what gravity is.
It's hard actually to judge on that one. I don't know if it's actually debunks gravity. I would say
Well,
that maybe
pulls
it's hard to, yeah,
gravity
and
pulls
maybe it's
everything
hard.
towards the center of mass, though, right?
Exactly, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So
Maybe
if the
it's hard to explain how water acts actually on the planet itself.
well, okay,
Maybe what I
so
ask as a question,
so
what I
according to
ask,
the mainstream scientists that believe the Earth's a globe, they say that 10 miles of water has to have 66 curvature because of gravity, because of the size of the globe. That's what mainstream science will teach you, right? That's what the physicists will
yeah,
teach you.
that's what they say. Mm.
Yeah. But when we go and test for that curvature, it's not there. There's zero curvature over 10 miles. And anyone can go and test this for themselves. We've got hundreds and hundreds of tests that have been documented, filmed in high definition, where we can zoom in across 10 miles of water and see the shoreline on the other side. Or we could shoot a laser across and hit something on the other side 10 miles away consistently. So the
If
curvature
we
that would have to be there.
let's use your theory there. If you are a small at the size of I don't know, a peanuts, and we have like a sphere at the size of 2 meters, for example, and no matter actually where is the point where we put that peanuts on that a huge sphere, that small peanuts will always think that it's flat. And this is
Right,
how I think,
right. But you
yeah,
would still, exactly, but we have a good technology now, right? I don't know what access the peanuts have to technology. Okay, if they have little peanut hands and they have little peanut cameras that they could use, because they could calculate, okay, in my little peanut world, 10 miles away in peanut miles, okay, there should be 20 peanut meters of curvature. And my little peanut friend that's 20 peanut miles away from me should be hidden behind the curvature of the peanut world. Right? It's the same
okay,
thing. You can scale it up, you can scale it down. We could just use the actual Earth as the example rather than a peanut world.
correct me if I'm wrong. Excuse me, my English is not pretty good.
Mhm.
You say that you are talking about the distance before that an object disappears at the edge, right? Talking
Well,
about the
yeah,
leg
yeah.
process in the
It would
sea.
disappear. Yeah, it would disappear behind another byproduct of the curvature called the horizon, geometric horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
if
that would
yeah,
be at
go
a
ahead.
certain distance away from you, depending on how high you are off the surface of the ground. So if you're 6 foot tall, the horizon should be 3 miles, for example.
Okay.
Like this. Here's a diagram. Tell me if you agree with the diagram. Obviously, the diagram's not quite to scale.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Yeah.
Right. So anything that goes beyond that little dot,
We cannot see it. Yeah.
yeah, it would start to become hidden, and we can calculate how much something should be hidden beyond the dot, depending on how high it is, and that dot
Yeah,
should be at
true.
a certain distance. When we go and test for that in reality, it doesn't exist like that.
Okay.
For
Can we
example,
actually put a markers? Can we put a markers somewhere and stay at the same place in the middle of the sea? I don't think we can keep the same place. Can we?
well, look, this is a test we could do here. We've got a marker. So here's a test that someone did. Okay, so he just puts his camera 1 meter high above the surface of the water, and he has a marker out in the ocean, which is the windmill. All right, so the windmill. Let's just focus on one of the windmills. Okay, the one on the far right. Okay, that's 11.2 miles away from the observer on Google Maps.
Okay.
All right, so now we can calculate from 1 meter observer height how much of the windmill should we be able to see, and where should the horizon be. So here's the math for that, or the calculation. Okay, so we've got the distance to the object is 11.2 miles, and then we've got the eyesight level, which is 1 meter, which is the same as 3.5 feet. And then we've got the distance to the horizon, which is 2.29 miles. Okay, if you have a look at the diagram above,
True. Yeah.
that's where the horizon should be seen. A quarter of the distance away, a quarter of the distance to the windmill, and the bottom the bottom of the windmill should be obstructed behind the horizon by 52 feet. Okay, the bottom 52 feet should be hidden.
Isn't it actually? I think there is something to see there. It's the diameter of Earth that should be taken in consideration. Actually,
Well,
to
yeah,
see
this is
where
the
is
radius. So this is all this mathematics is calculated based off the radius of the Earth.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this
curious.
is the math, right? So based off a globe that has a radius of 3,959 miles, the horizon could be at 2.29 miles if you're at a 3.5 foot above the surface of the water. Just kind of like the diagram shows there. Anything that goes beyond that should start to become hidden behind the horizon. So this isn't just a little bit further than that, right? It's a long way further.
Yeah,
And we can see that.
it's quite disturbing
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
see
yeah.
when
So
you
have a
take
look. Have a look at this picture. This is a close
yeah.
up of those same windmills. And
It's
then
crazy because it's quite disturbing actually to see. Sometimes we tend to take all the facts as something factual and like evident, but yeah, when you see stuff there, you start to ask questions. Yeah.
And like Rusty
Well,
P said, for this to be possible on a globe, right, you would have to have some magical refraction or something like that. Like he just said, it would have to be insane refraction for this to happen on a globe. Okay, but insane refraction doesn't look like it's just perfectly crystal clear and normal when you zoom in, like it looks like in the video.
God damn.
Okay, this is just zooming in. This is what it looks like, and he goes there on different days, and he does it again and again, and so here's two pictures of the same things on different days from the same place where he takes the observation from. So he zooms in, and we can see not just a little bit further than you should be able to see on a globe, but he can see orders of magnitude further. This is the case whenever we go out in reality and we do these tests. We're not finding that curvature that should be there if the Earth. And you need to remember that gravity, okay, according to how gravity is described in the globe, that curvature would have to be there. It has to be there, and that horizon has to be there. And it's actually a physical geometric property of the globe is the curvature, right? Just like it would be on a basketball or something like that. That curvature has to be there. You can't just have a flat spot of water on a globe.
Oh. Yep, legit. Quite legit. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna sleep this dump tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit
Sounds
like that
quite.
when you first hear about it.
I got to do some researches. Yeah, for sure. This is why I like. This is why I like to keep the Discord, so I can challenge my ideas. I'm a more of a IT guy, but physics and science I know a little bit, but yeah, sometimes it's quite interesting. Nice meme. DG.
I thought it would be good timing to pop that meme in the side chat.
Nice.
But yeah,
Yeah,
come back
it's.
anytime and ask questions.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate
I'm
it.
sure you'll
I'll
have a
see
lot
some.
more. What about gravity? What about all of this and that? Each thing that you think about will lead to 10 more questions. So it's like a rabbit hole.
Yeah, the thing I appreciate about your answers, guys, is scientific and scientific side, because everybody can tell a story, but as I think Judy who said beautiful stories, right? Don't remember who said that when he
Yeah,
said
once you look into the globe a bit more and how, you'll find that there's a lot of stories or calculations that are based off assumptions rather than empirical evidence like we're showing you. But you'll find
it's
that
quite
out on your own.
crazy
Yeah.
with all the tech that we have like artificial intelligence and we have all the stuff, but we still cannot calculate that. Crazy.
Well, they can calculate it, but they can't measure it.
Yeah, like
So
in the
they
fact I'm talking about reality. To do it in
Yeah,
reality.
exactly. Exactly. So we're questioning the core variables in the globe claims. It's like, okay, so you're doing your math based off a 3959 mile radius value. How did they come up with that radius value in the first place? And that's where the globe side starts running into stories like Eratosthenes. You've probably heard of Eratosthenes, the ancient Greek that lived 500 BC or whenever 300 BC, I think it was, allegedly. And he measured some sticks and shadows and did some calculations, pre-assuming that the Earth's a globe, pre-assuming that sun rays come in parallel, and then that's where we get this radius value from. Essentially, that's what it stems back to.
Yeah, like Babylon in Iraq as well. They did the same thing. It talked about the Babylon Empire. I think they talk about something about that as well. Yeah, really. Yeah, the one with the laser is quite intimidating.
Yeah. We've got some good laser tests. We've had
Laser
had
that
tests.
cannot curve.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, they can deviate a bit if you have some crazy conditions, but
Yeah, in like
most of the time,
black
yeah,
hole.
if you go out in good conditions, you can see the laser beam is going straight across the surface of the water. You can even film the laser from the side of the laser transit, and you can draw a perfect line across the beam of the laser, in post production to confirm that it was actually going straight.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got some good side views of the laser tests where you can see the beam going all the way across the surface, for 6 miles, 12 miles distance. You can see the laser the whole way.
Yeah.
Anyway, lots of info there. If you're interested, come back and ask more questions. There's always lots of people here that have been, looking into this topic for a long time. So.
Right, quite interesting. Come more often. Not just I'm busy, but yeah, quite interesting. Thank you guys for the information.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, it sounds like some Australian accent there. Did you?
Yeah, I have an Australian accent. Yeah.
Sydney, right?
Well, I lived in Sydney for a while, but I'm from the Gold Coast. I don't know if you've heard of the Gold Coast. It's kind of near Brisbane.
Yeah, Brisbane. Very cool. Nice.
Nice.
No, noise.
Nice.
Ni hao.
Noise.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Ni hao ma.
你好吗？我是法国人。
你听不到哎。
No, you're not speaking Chinese. Yeah, nice meme for evolution. There's as they say, there's a lot of science that is not like distributed. Useful stuff are not distributed.
So yeah, look, I don't know if anyone explained this to you as well, but we're not claiming to know the shape of the Earth. Flat's not a shape, and we're not claiming that the Earth is a flat disk floating around in space or something. You might see
I
that.
know.
Yeah.
I know. You guys know physics, so I know probably.
Yeah, a lot of people that come in here, they see the memes on the internet and they think that we think some things that are completely insane, like a disk floating in space. I just like to clear that up, just in case.
No.
Because sometimes,
after what you explained, I know it was
yeah,
not
yeah.
the case.
Well, sometimes I'll see a conversation and I wonder, like, the flat earther will be making good points, but the globe earth is not taking anything they say seriously. And then after about 2 hours, we'll realize that they were thinking that the flat earther claims a flat disk that's floating in space with water pouring off the edges and crazy stuff.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, obviously he's not going to take anyone seriously that has that worldview.
Yeah, like the dragon hunter or stuff like that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, actually, most of the time, because people tend to simplify the subject or take the forced, like the prejudice and how do you say this? The first idea that comes to mind, and from that point of view, they start to lock up to listen to any other idea. And that's why I love doubt, because even if I'm 100% sure about something, I tend to just like, shut my mouth and such like, hey, shut up and maybe you'll learn something. And most of the time it's the case, because you see the point of view of other people and you start, yeah, I didn't say it that way, and yeah, maybe this is how we are, growing up. Good stuff.
Well,
Good stuff.
good to see there's a lot of people in the chat at the moment. I think it's a good time to start an event so we can bring in some more globe earthers to come in and ask questions or provide globe evidence.
Yep.
I'll start an event.
Why do flat earthers think it's flat?
Why do flat earthers think Earth is flat? How's that sound?
Clean, clear, and simple. Asks a question, and they might want to know the answer to it.
Oh man, those Hindi flat Earth songs, man, they were amazing.
I've got like a whole album of those. They're pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can send me some links, because I'm actually studying Hindi right now, and
Oh, really?
so it was amazing to listen to like both of my worlds combined.
Hey, Bennett, go to DJ's server, scroll down, you'll see, what is it, music, something or other.
I think it's FE Music, Flat Earth, or FE Music,
Yeah,
and then it's
Flat Earth
under
Music.
Flat Earth Music. And
Yeah,
then it's under the
DJ
DJ
Rakesh.
Rakesh. DJ Rakesh, and there's a whole album there called Bollywood Indoctrinate.
Oh, I love it. I see it here. Oh, it's just brilliant, man. I really wish they would make a Bollywood flat Earth movie. I think it would. I think it would be a great. I mean, obviously, they'd probably be an FE hit piece, but anything to get the topic out there.
If they do it, there's one condition. DJ's the lead actor, turban and all, and he's got to do the head wobble.
Oh, without a doubt.
So this question may backfire on us. We may get a lot of people coming in telling us because we're broken in the head. Oh no, this is not politics, is it? No, we're right.
Yeah. Politics is a kind of a theater. We don't know what's happening in the scenes. But
Oh,
Facebook
not that
says
politics, mate. There's a server called Politics, and
okay.
yeah, we get a lot of debate bros who are only in for the art of debating. They don't really care about the subject matter, and they will pull all sorts of horrible tactics just to prove that they're right in the sense of debating, not in the sense of the matter presented.
You're seeing biases and fallacies.
Oh, it's just a very toxic environment, that's all.
Nice Indian music. You guys speak Indian?
No.
The closest to speaking Indian I could probably get is trying to mimic Apu off The Simpsons. And I don't think that counts somehow.
I've learned some words from a friend of mine, a colleague at work. Yeah, it's quite a challenging language when you see it at first, but when you start learning, it seems interesting. The most easy thing to write is the line on the top. Is there any polyglots here?
Course wars, guys. No more course wars. It's bad.
Sorry, didn't understand. Alrighty, nice to meet you, everyone. Thank you, Thank you, everyone, for your explanations and point of view, and I wish you a wonderful evening. See you soon.
See you soon.
Have a good one, mate.
See you. Have a good one.
Take care.
Take care.
Peace.
It was interesting. I got here. I came in at the very beginning of that conversation. I just got here at the very end. It was interesting to see how much his opinion changed a bit. I didn't see the conversation in between.
all these people in here, chances are somebody's going to start talking. Go ahead. The Earth is a globe. Prove me wrong.
Well, Rusty would like us to, well, let me read out his question. So, okay, Flat Earthers, how do you explain Sigma Octantis in relation to Polaris? Legit wanting to learn.
Bullshit!
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Matrix.
No, I was just had a cough there. Legit wanting to learn. Well, that'll be a first. What is proving that Polaris is in point A and Sigma Octantis is in point B? What has that got to do with the relationship or shape of the ground?
Yeah, exactly. So he's written a follow-up. I'm asking what you think about them based on the fact that they clearly show a globe rotation around Earth. No, they don't. Yeah. I think he's jumped the gun a bit there and made a whole bunch of assumptions about his worldview and just assuming that it's because he's on a spinning globe that it makes it look like the stars are moving.
Now, DJ, the other day, our good friend Roots came up with a term called skip a step earther. I believe that young chap falls into that category.
Yep. Yeah. Well, he says that he's made no assumptions. So he must have proof that the Earth is a globe. And that it's rotating. And that the stars are suns in a vacuum. But let's just start with the Earth being a globe. Okay, so that's a prerequisite to your claim. Right? Do you have any evidence of that? We can all see some little lights moving up in the sky. That's just looking at some little lights moving above the Earth that we all experience it as flat and measure as flat. Right? So when you look at a little light moving in the sky, you're not looking at a globe spinning. Okay, that would just be an assumption, a belief based on what you were taught growing up. In fact, there's no empirical evidence that that's something that exists in reality at all. Prove us wrong. We can make this easier for you, Rusty P. Right? We know. Like, why can't you just talk in the VC?
I'm gonna talk about. Oh, sec. Look, I'm asking the question that I asked in the voice chat. All right. There's no assumptions. No assumptions. Let's put any assumptions aside because you're making.
What?
And you're making the assumptions based on my question.
No. You said it's a fact that they clearly show globe rotation.
I did not say any fact with my
Yeah,
question.
you did. Yeah, so
No,
this
I
is
did
what you
not.
said. You said, I'm asking what you think about them based on the fact.
I said, I'm gonna reiterate my question that I posted in the chat. How do you explain?
Maybe it was an English barrier. Maybe that was the problem.
No, it wasn't. I'm sorry. Okay, let me reiterate the question. How you explain that Sigma Octantis rotates in a certain way in relation to Polaris, right? That's the question I asked.
Polaris rotates? Sigma Octantis rotates? I don't know.
The celestial pole itself.
The celestial objects, yes, the stars rotate around.
There's two
so there's
celestial
two
poles in the sky.
Exactly. Look, I already told you this in the side chat. Okay, so there's 2 apparent points of rotation in the sky that the stars appear to move around. And it happens above a flat surface that we can check to make sure it's not curving. And then what the globe
That makes
side
no
would
sense.
believe, what the
That makes
globe
no
side
sense
would
to what
believe.
you just said.
Really, what doesn't make sense about what I just said?
You just said like that. Oh, there are 2 rotational points, and then but there's a flat
Apparent.
surface, and then
Yeah, so we can't test how the sky works. We just see some little lights in the sky moving. Okay, and then we can test for Earth curvature. Okay, and there's no Earth curvature. All of that is accurate.
okay, so you have 2 points of information that you have, and then you just say,
No.
okay, that is not actually. You just discard that, and then you say,
No, I
okay,
don't discard it. It's not
you
testable.
pretty much fucking do.
Okay, so what? Okay, so how did you test it? How did you test it? Because we don't make claims about things that we can't test. Because then if I made a claim about it, you would say, "Oh, can you validate that claim? Can you back the claim up?"
What?
Now,
How did you test your shit?
okay, so we can go out and we can shoot high-powered lasers across the surface of water over huge distances where there would have to be a certain amount of curvature.
Yeah. You're just talking shit. Like, how did you do it?
Okay, so you
Did
set
you
up a
do it?
laser. You set up a
Did you do
laser.
it? Did you do it?
Not with a laser. Do I have to
Did
have
you
done
do
every
it?
single test myself?
Yeah. Did I have to do anything? Any
Hey,
single
buddy,
test with myself?
buddy. Do you
Why is
need
he
a
being so
tissue at the
difficult?
moment? Do you have tears streaming down your face right now? Or are you Are you
No.
gonna have a chill, relaxed conversation? Or are you gonna cry?
No,
Because you sound like you're
this
crying at the moment.
no, the thing that you are saying though is the same thing that is put on people that believe in a globe Earth all the time
Yep.
when they're
And I
trying to.
can back what I claim up, and you can't back up that the water's curving. That's the
No, I
difference.
can basically claim. I can back it up
Okay, go
in the
ahead, back
same
it
way
up.
that you can do it. Yeah, you want me to send a picture of the Earth or of a satellite picture?
No. We
or
want you to back up your claim of curvature with measurements. DJ was speaking of measurements, so you can at least offer the same opportunity. Back it up with measurements.
Yeah, what do you got?
Well, I mean, if a photo for him is all you need, maybe he doesn't need measurements. He just needs photos.
Yeah, I mean, if you just have really strong faith, then it could be enough. This guy.
Yeah, I have.
He's got
But you're
faith
gonna
in the heart.
if all you have is fallacies and feelings and faith, right? When you come in here, you're gonna have to bring a box of tissues with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's kind of like the. What do you bring with you, like in your cave system?
Empirical evidence. Yeah. So I come in here,
Yeah,
right?
empirical evidence
armed
that
with.
you wouldn't be a flat earther. Then you wouldn't be a flat earther.
Oh,
if you would
really?
be based on empirical
Really?
evidence.
Why not? Why wouldn't I be a flat earther if I have empirical evidence showing that there's no curvature? Why would I not be a
Because
flat earther in that
basically
case?
the empirical evidence shows that the Earth is clearly fucking not flat.
Really?
Excellent.
Well,
Present it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Present the
The
empirical
fact that
evidence
you
in the
even
side
asked-
chat. Rusty, don't sidestep. Present your claim of empirical evidence showing it's a ball.
You want to post? You want?
No,
me
no,
to
don't have
post
any,
we
do
want
you?
you to.
You want to post me the blue
No,
marble?
no.
For example?
A picture is not empirical evidence.
Yes, but
So if I post a
underlying
picture of
fact that
Bigfoot,
it
And now he's
if I
sidestepping.
if I post a
Yeah,
picture of Bigfoot, is that empirical evidence that Bigfoot exists?
Of
Obviously
course, like
not, right?
the fact that GPS exists, the fact that
As if
Stop
you know anything about
sidestepping.
GPS.
Just post the empirical evidence in the side chat. You make the claim, now back it up.
actually you post the fact that the Earth is flat in the side.
Don't sidestep your bullshit.
Honestly.
Just post it. You made a clear and clean claim.
Wait a minute. I gotta search that out.
Oh, I see. What? So you don't know of any? You have to go and look for it on the spot.
Do you think I have any information on
No,
fucking
I
Locke?
don't. I think
No!
you have a
I think
bunch
you're
of
full of shit.
fallacies. You have fallacies, feelings, and you have globe tears. Right? That's all you have. You don't have any empirical evidence, and now you're hoping that you can go look it up on the spot because you don't have any. That's pathetic. So if you want to come in here and have a good faith conversation that's polite, I can do that. But if you want to be a dick, you're probably going to be made to look like a dick, the moron that you are, with no empirical evidence whatsoever. Just fallacies
You
and
don't have
feelings
any
and globe tears.
empirical evidence either, mate.
Oh really? Okay, well let's go over some. I've got tons of it. See that's
Don't
the
let him
difference
reverse burden
between-
that bullshit, DJ. Keep railing him. Post your shit up, Rusty.
No, you're gonna post your shit first.
No, you. No, you first. No, you first. This is not kindergarten. You made a claim. We know you don't have anything. So why don't you be a man and be honest and say, yep, you called me out. Fair enough, you got me.
Yeah, well, you said all of the empirical
you're
evidence
kind of the
proves
one
it's a
that
globe.
sounds like a 12-year-old
So you must
child.
have. So you said all of the empirical evidence proves that it's a globe. Okay, and then when I asked you to present it, you said you don't have any, and that you have to go look it up.
The fact
So
that
right
you
there,
act like there isn't any is already enough kind of explanation that you kind of
no, I already know
don't
that there
even
isn't
know.
any.
We
and I
know
that
there's
you're
none
not
from
going
your
to present
side.
any.
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, I mean that is kind of telling, isn't it?
It's kind of
The
telling
fact
that
that
you're a liar. You buried yourself.
Yeah, the fact that you're not able to present any. Okay, that's
What
telling
happened to
in
being
itself.
honestly curious?
Any what?
What happened to being honestly curious? Oh, I just want to learn. Oh, I did. Yeah, sure. You're a liar, bro.
Full of shit. All right, so Rusty,
Is it no that
you
you?
already,
The thing is,
if you want to
have
go
not.
look stuff up on the spot,
You're
right,
no
this is
wait.
what's going to happen, right? Because you come in here in bad faith. Okay, if you want to get unmuted, yeah, run away, little goblin.
Did he dip?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just here to learn. Oh, what a sponge. Get out.
Why are they always running now?
Because they can't back up their claims. Yeah, it's on. They
'Cause they
come
got
in
called
here.
out.
They come in here filled with confidence. It's like false sense of confidence, and they quickly realize they don't know anything at all about our arguments
crazy.
or their own globe, and then they're kind of naked on the battlefield. Gotta work out what to do.
Hey, I've played
And
computer games. Less is more.
Yeah. They bring up these red herrings. It's like, hey, look what we did out in the field or on the surface, like long distance observation, laser test, horizon distance measurement, whatever, right? Like, hey, look at this stuff. Like, look at the surface. And they're like, yeah, but the stars. Yeah, but the sun in Antarctica. Yeah, but the eclipse. Like, bro, like, why don't you address directly what we've just, like, showed you? Like, you got nothing to say about that?
Yeah, they just have fallacies and feelings consistently. So that's all they got. And then you get the awesome globers, like the last two people that we spoke to.
Yeah.
And they ask questions and they listen and they're just logically trying to break down what you're saying. And wow, that's interesting. I never thought about that before. Wow, that evidence, yeah, that does contradict the globe. I need to look further into that. Wow, thank you guys. Thank you for sharing this new information with me. That's how people should be when it comes to.
Yeah, could you imagine somebody like McToon saying something like that?
No. He just screams dickhead over and over again for no reason.
What are the 3Ds? Diversion, distraction, and something else? That's what McToon did to you. I'm going to yell this out. Hopefully, it's just sleight of hand. Hey, look over here. Fuck, I've got to get out of this corner.
Yeah, he got cornered with the actual observation of Indios, and his rebuttal, he tried to do like this little sneaky little switch tactic right when it got down to it, and he said, well, this observation proves the globe because you can't have a horizon on a flat earth.
A crisp horizon on a flat earth.
Well, first he just said horizon in general, and then he changed
Yeah.
it to crisp once he realized how ridiculous that sounded. But yeah, zoom in on any horizon. There's nothing crisp about when you zoom in far enough.
Yeah,
That is one of the
a very sharp, crisp horizon is typically an anomaly. For the most time, it's pretty fuzzy.
Yeah. If it looks crisp, it's probably just because you're looking at it from such a long distance away.
It's probably
Or
the light angles are perfect, so it becomes
yeah,
nice
yeah,
and
and
crisp.
I think most of the time when you're looking at a horizon, it falls under the classification of what would be called like a local horizon, which is actually physical obstruction on where the horizon is. Like if we have elevated land blocking the horizon, or if we have ocean swells blocking where the actual horizon is, or anything like that, then it looks crisp. Then it looks like the sun disappears bottom up, nice and uniform. But when we don't have that local horizon blocking your view of the actual horizon, right? There's nothing crisp really about that. And the sun doesn't appear to set uniformly from bottom to top when you can see the actual horizon. It kind of squishes into the vanishing zone, for lack of a better term. I spent a whole day the other day watching zoom footage on YouTube, finding every single sunset zoom footage I could find. And whenever there's not a local horizon blocking the sun, you see all sorts of crazy things happening. What happens most of the time is it just squishes, it vertically compresses into the horizon, and then it kind of just fades away.
I'm talking to Rusty right now in DMs. He wants to come back, but he's not sure what's the point if he keeps getting muted.
So he's done a hard reset to something that happened half an hour prior to him leaving.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if he'll define empirical.
Yeah, well, that'll be a good start.
I mean, it's great because the globalists like to use that word, but it falls back from the Greek language experience or or something like that. Empiria, to experience. So what do you experience the Earth as? Well, as a globe. Why? Because it's flat. The more flat I experience it, the more curved that is. You can try and look up a good reference, like a online dictionary. Here, I guess just whatever, Webster. Based on, concerned with, or verified by observation and experience. Oxford.
So what was that other one based on, or?
Yeah, here, I'll post it.
Oh, no.
Let's see what he says with this. He might come back. Empirical.
Based on or concerned with, or verifiable by observation or experience rather than theory or pure logic. So, with his photos from space, he's verified this?
Yeah, that's not verifiable. Unless he took it. He's like, here's my photo from space, my rendition.
Well, that's a different story. Yeah, if he's done that, then all good to him.
Unless he thinks like third-party photos. You got all kinds of crazy shit at that point.
Yeah, third-party photos. Just, yep, click the internet button. Here we go.
Yeah, everything you see on the internet, just fact. Because I've experienced the logic,
Bigfoot.
I guess, or the reason would be, I can experience the internet. I've witnessed
Talking
the miracle.
cats.
Yeah, that's it. Like a cat playing the banjo. Yeah.
Why not? The Muppets had a frog playing a banjo. Cats, frogs.
Maybe that's why they're so into AI, because AI is like this intelligence that they think, this supreme intelligence that presents him with stuff, knowledge or understanding.
See, I don't view AI as supreme intelligence. I view AI as a hyper-fast search engine.
Oh yeah, I was talking about like kind of the steel man
them.
or their position. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get that, but that's how I see it. I just see AI as this like hyper-fast search engine. That's all. Nothing.
I've used AI to talking to globalists because they'll act like they'll play dumb when you talk to them, like absolute mongoloid. Like they don't understand a single word you said. None of it. It's all completely word soup. So you type it into AI, and the AI fully gets it. So I'm like, so are you just naturally stupid compared to the artificial intelligence? Like you couldn't parse out, you couldn't understand, you couldn't even you couldn't follow along anything being told to you. But if I type it into AI, the supposedly artificial intelligence, that is responding without fear, emotion, reservation, or bias, it can track just fine. So what's the problem with your ability to process information? Oh, okay. Here, Rusty, one sec. I'm not sure what's going on there. There we go. Are you good? You should be good now.
Well, you went to a lot of effort to make yourself heard. Do you have any questions for the panel?
Lame. What are all the Aussies doing anyway? Like spending time with family or something? You get plenty of time to do that in the afternoon after work.
Hey there. Anyone who believes there was a ball in here? No one?
I do. Yeah, there's the ball. Whoever that was.
Do you really?
Yep. What's he gonna do about it?
How do you know that?
Oh, you didn't ask me if I knew. You asked me if I believed it was a ball.
Well, I just asked you, like 7 seconds ago.
Yeah, you asked me if I believed. You didn't ask me if I knew.
And then I asked you, how do you know?
Okay, well, you can't just ask me one question and then automatically switch it. I told you I believe the Earth is a ball. I didn't say I
What do you
know it was.
mean? Switch it.
Yeah, you asked me if I believe the Earth is a ball. I said I believe, and then you said, "How do you know?"
Then I
I said,
asked you a subsequent question. What is
"What question do you? Why do you believe? Not how do you know?" Because I didn't claim that I knew.
Okay, so that's a long way of saying you don't know.
Yeah, I have no proof to give you, but you asked me if I believed it. So the follow-up question after that should be, "Why do you believe?"
No, it was what I wanted to ask you.
Well, that's a fail.
A failure to do what you wanted, sure. The fuck? Dumbass reply is that? He sounded serious. I hope he was trolling. If he was trolling, that was a good troll. Hey, Lowen. You want to call you, or are you too busy to chit chat in VC? Well, even with that, I guess I could call you, but you could just unmute whenever you think is best. Yeah, okay. Look at Telegram.
Hey, yo, mate. You hear me? Is there any flat Earth man to respond?
What's wrong with flat Earth?
Yo, question is like, what was the first thing that made you flat earther?
Water is flat and level.
You know, like a legit thing, like not that.
Oh, because water's
Like as
flat and
a
level when there's no wind.
no,
What's
it's like it's not that like
that's not good enough.
they
So what do you want? What do you want me to say?
like when you grew up.
When I grew up, I went to
Yeah,
school like you did and was taught that we lived on a spinning ball in a vacuum. But because I was smart when I was little, I used to think that's retarded. How is that even possible? But then you just live with it. And then you got older and said, no, Earth is not a ball spinning in a vacuum. And that's reality. So there you go. Earth is flat.
Great, thank you. By the way, to the people in chat, I cannot respond because I'm banned from respond.
Oh, so what you must repeat the same dumb shit over and over. That's the only reason people usually get text banned.
No, I mean I was asking you a simple question. Right?
Yeah, I answered
The
a super
people in
simple
chat,
question. I answered a super simple question and you said, "No, not that."
I didn't say anything like that, but you're
Yeah, I
fucking
said
retarded.
you
You
said
said
what
that.
makes you a flat earther? I said water's flat and level. No, not that.
No, I asked you what was the first thing that kind of made you into a flat earther.
Water
Then
is
you
flat and
go
level.
giga. Yeah, I get it.
Oh,
Didn't
awesome.
really answer the question, but
You can't argue with water, can you?
you didn't really answer the question.
What question? I didn't answer the question.
No, when you were a kid, like I was asking you, like, what was the first thing kind of that made you think that the Earth is flat, and then you
Well, at 8 years old, I
go.
built my first crystal radio. I wasn't interested in that shit. I was interested in how things worked. And here we are
This
today,
is again
building shit.
a completely different thing that wouldn't answer this question that I just asked you.
You want me to tell you why I was a flat earther, but it's something about being a kid.
No,
Dude, did you hear what you asked me?
yes. What was like? Why? What was the first thing that made you into a flat earther? Like, what was the thing that?
I realized that water is not curving around a ball.
And that is something that is way down the line, probably, when you are first asking some sort of question.
Well, I didn't ask questions the way a lot of the copers do. A lot of people that can't deal with reality and think that you have to live on a ball spinning in a vacuum. I was never married to that idea. So when I realized the earth was flat, I was like, ha, I knew it. So it wasn't that hard for me. I didn't freak out and panic and Now, my God, what are we
No,
gonna do?
I
Now
mean
we can't
you
go to
don't.
Mars. We can't go to the moon. We can't go live on a hotel on the moon and all that shit. I don't worry about that.
I mean, if you can't answer the question, you don't have to. It's
Which question? What made me a
fine.
flat earther?
Yeah, for the third time, yes.
Okay, all right. So what do you think I'm gonna
You
say for the
apparently
third,
are
fourth time?
nothing. I'm asking you a question.
Okay, so because I saw water is flat and level, not curving around the ball in reality. How about that wording? Does that make any sense?
Perhaps it's kind of a really dumb reason, but
So that's
yeah,
not a good enough reason. Got it. So what is the reason then? Tell me the reason.
no, nothing. I was asking a question.
And you didn't like my answer, right? You said now for the
No,
third time.
your answer is perfectly fine.
But I answered it the same way every time.
You didn't.
I said, yeah, water is
made a-
flat and level.
No, you made a whole fucking explanation about everything you believe in right after without
No, I don't believe in
saying
anything.
what. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not a glober,
that's
dude. I
fine.
don't like believe in spaceman and flying rockets in a vacuum. I don't believe in that stuff. No, it's a belief system. I'm done with
You
that.
know stuff. You know stuff, right?
Yes, I know the Earth is flat. If I know the Earth is flat, it cannot be a ball at all.
Okay.
And if it's
And
not
my
a ball,
question doesn't
it's
apply
not a
to you.
ball. If it's not a ball, it's not a ball spinning in a vacuum. You got to have the ball part first. Everything else after the ball part is imaginary. After the imaginary ball is defeated, all of your other shit that you guys live for day after day and hope for your whole life that you're going to fly in outer space, that's all bullshit. That's just made up stuff, dude. Stuff for you to wonder about for your whole life. And you have been, obviously, because I told you 3 times why and you didn't even hear me.
I don't know, like, do you realize that the absolute majority of people that, in quotes, believe that the Earth is a globe don't really give a shit about it anyway? Like,
Then why do you care about them?
and I just come here to listen to the arguments that flat
Well,
earthers make.
there isn't any arguments yet. Have I given you any arguments? And I've given you nothing you can argue against, have you? Have I? Have I given you anything?
I'm not necessarily talking to you specific.
Are you hoping that someday a glober is going to come in here with actual globe proof so we can end this madness?
No, there's not ever gonna be an end to this madness because
Why?
you don't want.
Because we don't live on a globe? I agree with you again.
No, because there's always going to be people that don't believe in.
So you got to
whatever
believe in
science is
things.
saying.
So you got to believe in things. Got it.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yeah, you have to
Disagreeing
believe.
with you.
You just have to believe. I believe I can float.
No, I mean you, bro. You fucking don't understand.
You do believe you can float. Don't lie to me. You think you can float. If you go high enough, you'll start floating. You think that.
No.
Yes, you do.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, if you
That's
go high
that's
enough and if you go high enough in a rocket, you'll start floating.
well, you got to add some information to that until
If
that.
you go high enough, you will start floating. What other information do you need me to add into that?
Perhaps that you have to go kind of in an orbit, and you have to go sideways, like maybe.
You have to go sideways. That's strange. So when you fly to the moon to land on the moon, you're actually flying sideways?
I mean, I don't know. Like, let's explain to me why you would be weightless or you would float.
Oh, you
On a
won't.
globe
Space
Earth
is
if
fake. All that shit's fake. So that won't
No,
happen.
no. It's just that you're saying it in a way that is kind of weird. Like, explain to me how people float. Like, I
How do
believe
people
that they
float?
can. Yeah,
They don't
but you
float. People don't float. Have you ever just been walking down the street and watched people start floating?
no, but under
Okay,
specific
thank you.
circumstances, can they? Under specific circumstances, like the things that you just 2 minutes ago have kind of described, they can't float?
What?
Or
What's floating? What is floating? Going high enough, then
well,
you
that's what
start
you think.
floating.
What were you just saying 2 minutes ago?
I asked you if you go high enough, do you think you can float?
No, I said there are different things that have to be taken into account until you can what is colloquially
Okay, so what causes you to
described as
float?
being
Moving
float.
sideways? You said moving sideways makes you float?
If you go into an orbit around the Earth, yes, then you can float.
So if we don't do an orbit, if we just shoot to Mars,
Or
on a trip to Mars,
wait,
we're not going to be floating anywhere. We're all just going to be walking around in a spaceship right side up, knowing that we're right side up and that our water's going to spill any second if the ship turns.
well, let me ask, like, do you know what globe earthers actually claim
Yeah,
about
they think they live
what's
on a
happening?
spinning ball in a vacuum. And
Yes,
when you go
and
high
what
enough, you
else?
can float. They believe when you go high enough away from the earth, you can float.
Yeah, but the underlying values that apply to like what the attraction of
But
gravity is
you
and
just added shit,
everything like
dude. You
no,
just added stuff.
yeah, because you just say things that are
True.
like something. Yeah. I mean, you claim
Okay,
that
thank you. I say
people
things that are
on
true. Okay, got it. Uh-huh.
that yeah, you say things that are true. And then you
Yes,
are
I know.
angry
Isn't
that
that amazing?
I
And
add
you think
and
you say, and the weird thing is, you say things that are
is
not
it
true.
really stupid though? But you don't understand that that's like really stupid what you're doing then.
So
If
it's stupid for me to say true things. And it's not stupid for you to say untrue things. It's just stupid for me to say the truth. You don't find that weird?
no, you're saying things in a mocking way without
What
understanding
am I
what you're
saying that's
actually
mocking?
you're saying that people just float around
No,
from the
you're saying
perspective of
that.
like a flat Earth person. Yeah, you see, like you're putting that on me. Yes, I can definitely
I
describe
I don't
what is
think
going on.
people can float ever. People cannot float. Never, ever, ever. Unless you're in water, then you can float in salt water. I wouldn't recommend trying to float in Lake Erie. That's not salt water. You'll go to the bottom.
How did you do that on the flat Earth though? Because
Density.
no. You can't use that because that's a globe Earth claim.
Gravity's globe Earth.
No, density and density is basically a globe Earth claim. You just can't take that.
Yeah, flat Earth was here before the globe Earth.
Bullshit.
It's always been flat.
No, that's what you claim. Prove it.
No, the Earth has always been flat. It never magically turned into a ball or magically turned
That's what
flat.
you fucking claim into your
You think
brain.
it's always been a ball and then magically turned flat in 2013?
That's
How
what
the
you
freaking
claim
hell
into
does
your
matter
brain.
being condensed into a specific area like be dictated by the Earth being a globe? Why can't that be on flat Earth? Why can't substances be constrained to specific areas or be spread out over a greater area? I don't
Bro,
get it.
I'm not making any claims.
So how is density globers then? How does density belong to globers? Why can't we have that? Why can't we have an amount of matter be spread be spread differently?
Well, no, density is flat Earth because you can only have density layers. You can't have density balls.
You can't. I'm talking to triggering triangle. You can't.
Oh, he wants to
You
talk to
can't
me.
just
That's
take.
fine. Yeah, so density is not a globe thing.
What an idiot.
What? I'm talking
Density's
to
not
a
a globe
person?
thing.
That's an idiot thing? Okay. I'm talking to a person who is making claims. I'm making different claims.
What
And
claim
that's
did
an
I
idiot thing.
make?
Or what?
What claim did I make?
About density and buoyancy and shit.
I didn't never say anything
That's
about buoyancy.
Okay, you didn't say anything about buoyancy, but you made basically claims towards it. Because when I
No,
said, yes, you fucking did.
I said density.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Not
And
anything you said. All right, nothing. I win.
okay, you're basically saying density and buoyancy in
No, I
a
said
way that
density.
is not saying buoyancy. All right.
Does that hurt you or something? That you're not going to win this
Yeah,
argument?
okay. No, okay, go on. So, what's the next thing? That's proving that the Earth is fucking made.
That the Earth is what?
It's flat. That it's flat.
Oh yeah, there's no curve.
There's no curve. Okay, so
Uh-uh.
we
No,
just gone from
dude, flat Earth isn't on trial. Flat Earth is your observed experience, right? It's your
it's yeah, okay, yeah.
observed and
I'm
measured
I'm in a
experience of
cave.
reality. And you're not going to talk over the top of me, Rusty P. I don't give a fuck who you think you're talking to. All right? I'm talking now, and you'll shut up while I'm doing so, or I'll mute you. Right? So, since it is the baseline experience of everybody, there's no onus on anyone to have to prove that. If you think it's something that's antithetical to your experience, then the onus is on you.
Rusty, are you still there? Dude,
Perhaps.
listen. You've been
Maybe
sitting
the
here now.
master of the server has shut up, and maybe now I can talk.
Just a second, okay? I want to ask you a question. You've been
What?
sitting here now for an hour arguing back and forth. Next time you hear someone says, you've asked 10 times now, why is the earth flat? What evidence do you have? It should be your question, okay? That
No,
is your
yeah,
next fucking
yeah.
question. And then let them
That's right.
present it. If you're smart, that's the question you should ask. And if the answer is because water doesn't curve, then you ask for an example. Okay?
Yeah, I've been presented that. I think
Okay,
perhaps
ocean, any ocean, go to any
maybe
ocean. There's your evidence.
yeah, right. The
So
problem
you
is
think
like
that's wrong?
yes, of course. Like what the fuck?
Why?
It's like a fucking caveman going to the ocean and saying, "Oh, it looks flat." It
So
doesn't think that
when
it
did the
is
caveman figure out he lives
flat.
on a ball?
When we have fucking technology and shoot rockets into space and
So
actually look
before
at
that, before
no, they
1958, they
couldn't
thought the
still
Earth was
do that.
flat.
Yeah, we've got fucking Aristophanes
No,
proving that the Earth is fucking not
listen, I just
flat.
saw. I looked on TV when you
Why?
said that, and I saw a fence post sticking in the ground with a shadow. So that means that farmer that in the TV is
No, it doesn't mean
proving the
that.
Earth is a ball because he has
No,
a
it doesn't
fence
fucking mean
post in
that.
his yard making a
No, it doesn't
shadow.
fucking. It doesn't fucking mean that.
So what do holes in the ground mean?
I'm. It that again, like you are asking me every fucking thing that humanity has produced.
Yeah, like
Since
aqueducts. Like aqueducts. What about aqueducts?
No, it doesn't.
What
It
about the
doesn't
Romans
actually fucking matter
aqueducts?
what I'm going to say to you.
Were they
Because
were they engineering
one,
masterpieces
the
or
Earth
what?
is flat.
What do you think about the aqueducts? Were they engineering masterpieces of the Romans for their time? Were they cavemen? Were they cavemen, Rusty P?
No, what?
Because I tell
What
you
is
what
it
they
about
worked
the
off. They
aqueduct?
worked off a principle of level.
Yes, and what? And what?
Level.
Does yeah? Does
They
level
worked off the principle
not
of
work?
level being horizontal, not curved.
Yes,
horizontal.
and
They scoffed and laughed. The engineers
yes,
of the aqueducts scoffed
does
and
it?
laughed at Eratosthenes.
And they might have, but
So
does
where was
level
Eratosthenes'
not
aqueducts
work?
then?
Does level
So how come
not work
it
on
took
a
flat
globe Earth?
earthers to be the engineering masters and not
Does
the
globe
globers?
does a globe not worth when you say work when you say level?
No,
Level fucking
doesn't.
works on the
No, it
globe Earth.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
How
No, it
does it not?
doesn't.
How does it not? How does it not?
Because level, right? The surface of the water being level means it's horizontal, not curving.
Yeah, but what does
Right,
horizontal
right.
mean in that
Yeah,
context?
no, yeah, but
Horizontal. What does
right.
horizontal
Yes, that's
mean?
it.
It means level.
And it doesn't measure the fucking Earth all the time.
What?
Oh my god.
What, dude?
So do you deny that the surface of water at rest is horizontal?
Yes, I fucking do. Of
You
course.
do.
You have a fucking
When do you see
you know
water
what a
curving,
water
dude?
level. If you have a water level, it measures horizontal. Pine. It does not mean that it measures the surface of the Earth. Like
So water in a water level goes horizontal. Water outside of a water level sticks around a ball.
No, if you have a water level, it is measuring at one specific space which you're measuring. Like the fact that you have a water fucking level, you put it in one space. That's where you are measuring at.
And then what if
Alright?
we extend that level? Yeah, what if we move that level around?
If you move that measure around, you're going to have a different horizontal level.
No, horizontal is one direction. Not a million different directions. It's one. It's just horizontal, and then the other one is vertical. What do you
Then
think
you
of that
are
crazy shit? Have you ever heard such a
you are
crazy shit in your life? Have you ever heard of such fucking craziness, Rusty? XYZ
in this
coordinates. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, in this server, I'm hearing an insane
So
shit.
you've never heard of XYZ coordinates before, have you?
No, I have heard about this.
Well,
Yes.
that's crazy.
3D
That's crazy
coordinates
flat Earth
in a
measurements.
flat Earth?
How that because you
3D
don't have that on
coordinates
a
in a
globe.
flat
Yeah,
Earth.
you don't have XYZ on the surface of a ball. Isn't that crazy?
How do you not have that? I think you are
Because
just
you don't have
claiming
XYZ
shit.
on the surface of a ball. When does X
That's
or
what
Z
you
or
claim,
Y
though.
start curving to go around the ball?
That's what you claim. That's fucking bullshit that you claim, bro. I can make up shit every fucking
No, it's
day.
not. It's not what we claim. In the early 20th century,
Who's
the British
claiming
Parliament
that
made
from
it a law, right, that all railway roads and canals had to be with respect to a one long continuous horizontal datum, right? It was not allowed to deviate from that. That had to be your reference for the entire length of the railway track, tens if not hundreds of miles of railway track. Now on your ball, if that was the case, they'd be building
my
a
God,
railway track
bro.
uphill.
You think that the fucking British said that the Earth is
Yes.
basically flat?
Yes.
You're
It doesn't
real
matter if
about
they
that.
said it was. It doesn't matter if they agreed that it was flat or a ball. Their standard for engineering was to maintain a horizontal level datum throughout the entirety of the project, which could
Yes.
extend for hundreds of miles. If that was the
Okay.
case, then your railway track would be being built uphill on the ball.
Okay, wait a minute. So you think
And it wasn't going
what do you think?
uphill.
What the fuck you think? So they took a water level at the start of where they took the measurement, put it on the fucking ground, said, okay, this horizontal, and then made
He doesn't
this
know how
fucking
water
rule.
level works.
No,
He's thinking of a spirit level. He's thinking of a spirit level, the flat stick you stick
can't-
on the ground with one level in the middle of it.
What?
Yeah, that's
What?
what
Really?
you're
You think that
describing.
that's what it is? That you
That's
think
the-
that's what it is?
It's
Okay,
called a
so
spirit level.
what the fuck
Dude, you asked me what it is. I'm telling you. Why are you yelling at me
what is
about
a
it?
water level then? What is a water level then?
Oh,
You
maybe you
take a
should look it
fucking
up.
tube. You take a fucking tube of water, take it 500 fucking miles away, and
And
then
it's still
say,
going to be
okay,
the same level, isn't it?
it's fucking. Oh my god, dude. No.
Did that make your
I
head
mean,
hurt?
it. Yeah, it
When does the
actually
water
did.
when does the water level start curving around the ball then? Because I'm going to
There
go
is
do
no
this.
way you could prove what you think the Earth is like with a
Oh, no,
fucking
it's
No, we
just
water
can
flat.
prove
level,
it.
bro.
What you can't prove is that one person's horizontal will intersect with another person's horizontal at a different location. That is the most absurd thing I've ever freaking heard. That is antithetical to everybody's natural experience and the way they utilize and measure the Earth. So you want to go ahead and prove that horizontals intersect? Go ahead.
What the fuck are you talking about? Horizontals intersect. This is stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard.
That's what you think.
Are horizontal lines parallel to each other?
Not on a fucking planet that's fucking curving,
Right. So
bro.
your idea of horizontal is that two different people, like at different locations, establish horizontal, but those horizontal planes would
No.
intersect with one another. They wouldn't
But-
be parallel.
His key word was, he said, but not on a planet. And we're not on a planet.
Right.
That's why we don't see that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right. So horizontal, right, means
100%.
that it's that another horizontal will be parallel. That two horizontal planes will be parallel with one another. They won't intersect. That's antithetical to the definition of horizontal.
I mean, to
In
be
fact,
honest, like,
the way to
why
tell
would you
that
even
something
use
isn't
any of this?
horizontal and is sloped is to see if it does intersect with your horizontal.
The thing is, like, why would you use any of this for your shit? You think the Earth is fucking flat. Why do you use any of this for your evidence? Like, there's no fucking point.
Because it's the way we measure the Earth. It's the way we experience it, and it's the way we utilize it.
Yeah, but from your
You're
perspective,
imagining
it would
you're
be
imagining
wrong.
that you live on this big ball where horizontals intersect. That's crazy, bro.
No, but, no. But no, but from your perspective, it doesn't fucking matter because the measurement wouldn't be fucking horizontal. Obviously, any measurement.
Yeah, welcome to Flat
that is
Earth.
Actually, no measurement that is actually being done would ever point out to be fucking horizontal.
Yeah, prove that a horizontal isn't horizontal. Go on.
No,
Prove it.
you do it. You do it. Because you're the fucking flat earther, mate. You try to present a different
Go out
view
there
of
and
what
utilize
the
the
Earth is
Earth as
doing.
if it's not.
No,
Right?
you,
Go,
no, yeah. No,
go
you
on.
do it.
Show
You
me
do it.
practical usage of the Earth's surface as if it's curved and spinning.
Bull fucking shit. You do it. You
No, I
trying
don't
to
have
fucking
to because
prove
my
that-
natural experience is the opposite
Yeah,
to
Dude,
that.
I
of
can't.
course,
Dude, I can't
because
prove that.
you're a fucking
Dude, I can't prove
caveman.
that we're on a ball and spinning. Now there's a problem. I can't do that. Now what?
I understand that. So
We already have,
maybe
bro.
you're
With
trying
all
to
the
fucking
examples we're
better-
giving you.
No, you have given me no fucking example. You're trying
Oh,
to give
you've been
me
here long enough to
something-
know all the examples.
Yeah,
all the
of
practical
course.
usage examples in engineering and navigation, all the long distance observations, the laser tests, the horizon distance measurements,
Yes,
all of
yes.
it. All
And
of
as
it,
any-
you've been privy to hearing from us, and then you dare have the audacity to turn around and tell us that we haven't given you anything. How? Just
Right
get
now,
out, bro.
right now.
Get out.
Right now, did you give me anything? To be honest,
Yeah, Earth is flat and stationary.
I know. I have been here probably for like 10 fucking years, but
And what have you
honestly,
given? What have you given?
I don't have to fucking give anything. I am the part
Yeah,
which is
you do.
regular
Yeah, you do.
fucking
If
life.
you have a claim to make, then you're going to provide something
No,
for it.
dude, regular life is not floating. Is when you go high, you start floating. That's imaginary, fucked up life, dude. That's
That
not
is something
Yeah, that's
regular
a
life.
fantasy. That's a
imagine.
fantasy that you don't
That-
experience.
No, that is something that you imagine. Apparently,
No, you
someone
imagine
is
it. Don't
going to-
project that onto
No,
me. I don't
who
imagine
is
that I'm
saying
going to
that?
float when I go real high in the air. I don't
Who is
imagine
saying that?
that.
And go sideways.
Okay,
You have to go really high into the air and then go sideways really fast, and you'll start floating around. Yeah, cool story, bro.
Yes, yes. Again, yes, that's what's happening if you do
Right.
it.
We can give you
Right.
practical
Wait.
examples of what we're talking about, things that you could go out and
There is
validate
no
or falsify yourself. You could attempt to falsify everything that we present to you. It's within your capability. It's not outside the common human experience. What you're talking about is an extraordinary claim that if you go high enough and then go sideways fast enough, you'll start magically floating around. That's a crazy fantasy idea, like Triangles pointed out to you. That is your imagination. Give us
No,
a
it's
practical example of that. Show us how we can
basic.
attempt to do that. Go.
Basic fucking understanding. If you just do the most minimal amount of research
Okay,
to
go ahead.
understand
Show
how
me
this
where
is
I
happening.
researched that at.
Google
Uh-huh.
legit orbits. Orbits. Let just
Look,
orbit.
Google orbits. Google orbits.
Yeah, just
So,
orbit.
I
How
don't.
does an
Can
orbit
you define
work?
what an orbit is so I understand it?
No, the thing is,
No.
you are asking me how the fuck people.
I asked you for something falsifiable, bro.
Then you wanted us to read words on a screen.
You just want to palm your story off, right, to somebody else to tell us the same story. Google's just going to tell us the same story you're telling us. That's not what we're asking for, Rusty P. We're asking for verifiability or falsifiability of your claim.
Yeah,
How do we
understand
falsify
that.
your claim? How do we falsify your claim, Rusty? How do we attempt to falsify your claim?
You shoot one of you motherfuckers into the fucking.
No, that shooting things up in the air doesn't count. You said if you go
It
high
doesn't
enough,
count?
will you start floating, Rusty?
No, you don't fucking start floating.
So no matter
Is that a reasonable request?
So if we shoot a
Well,
rocket up in the air and we go to Mars, and we go to Mars on a rocket, are we going to float while we're on our way to Mars?
I got a thing. There's something called parabol flight.
Yeah, that's so not floating in
not
space.
going sideways and floating.
That's called parachuting safely inside a plane.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's called.
It's called
parachuting
falling.
safely. That's called falling without a parachute inside a plane.
But again, you would be stupid to not understand that there's like kind of a similar thing going on.
Okay, so when we fly up really high in the air, where are we falling to that we start floating?
No, that is the thing. Like, if you kind of have to understand what gravity is.
Oh gosh!
And then you go,
what is
like,
that?
Oh, what's gravity? Oh my god, I can't
what is
understand
that?
it. Like, there is no fucking way. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, you don't have
So
to.
now it
understand
doesn't
gravity.
matter. Now nothing
no.
matters anymore. Now you're falling apart.
I'm not
Listen,
saying
if your
that for
gravity was
me.
real, then 20 kilometers of lake, right, would be or 40 kilometers even of lake surface would be curving, and it's not, as demonstrated to you time and time again. Over and over. How many times do you want to be told and presented the same things over and over without your rebuttal of it, right? And you just pointing to the sky and saying, magic tin cans in space just fly around sideways. Like, come on, bro. The surface of the lake is not curving at the rate that it should be. Actually, it's got zero rate of change of slope. So show us the measurements of the surface of water curving, and you can have your gravity ball.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, so whatever you said was fucking shit. So whoever was just asking me, again, if you go into a plane and it is going to accelerate.
Measurements of the surface of water curving, bro.
I want to hear you say this. I want to hear you say this, Rusty. Oh, Hmm.
All right, go
There's no
ahead.
point in that if I'm going to be muted.
For
There's no
fuck's
point.
sake, I want to hear this about airplanes now.
If you go the same fucking speed that the gravitational acceleration is towards the Earth, which has a gravitational acceleration, that is exactly the fucking speed that you have to go at when you go in a plane and you dive towards the fucking Earth, which is 9.8 meters per second squared, you are going to be weightless. All right, this is
So
a
falling
fucking
means
flight.
floating. Falling is equal to floating.
It is the same fucking thing that you describe as floating. Yes.
So when I let go of a helium balloon, it's falling towards Earth.
This is a completely different fucking thing, and you know it.
So you don't have anything for me then.
Because you
So
well,
so
the
far,
only thing
why
wait,
falling
wait.
safely.
The-
Yeah.
my God. The only thing why I don't have anything for you is because you don't want it. Okay? Because
I don't
Listen,
want
we
what?
understand the concept. The problem is that the surface of the Earth doesn't curve for you to
No,
have things falling
it's
around it sideways.
Feed up. It's a that
You need the
what you
ball
just said.
Earth first to have things to be able to orbit it. If you don't have that, then your story of
no.
orbits is false.
Yes, and we do have that. And just
Okay,
because
where's
you
the
say,
surface curvature measurements?
the surface curvature, blah, blah,
Surface
it's bull
curvature
fucking
measurements,
shit.
please, Rusty P.
Yeah,
And then you can
of
have your
course.
stories about gravity.
I understand that that's the last fucking thing you can retreat to. I was talking to someone else though. So
Yes,
why do
because
you
our
interject?
measurements falsify your claim.
Why do you interject when I was
Because our
talking to someone
measurements
else?
falsify your claim.
I was not making a claim. Someone else was making a claim.
You are
Okay?
making a claim
No,
that tin
you're
cans
making the
can magically
claim.
fly
Oh,
sideways and with
Yeah, you're
people
making
inside
the
them
claim.
floating.
I'm making a claim. Okay.
Yes, you
all
are.
right.
Yes.
Ah,
You
okay.
said that, Rusty. I asked you if you go high enough, will you float? You said no. You have to go high enough and then sideways.
I didn't. Yeah, because when you make this fucking claim, there's of course the assumption that you make, because I'm kind of expecting that people that I'm talking to are not completely fucking stupid, and kind of make a claim that is kind of valuable. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I didn't make any claims. I asked you a question. If you go high enough, will you float? You said no. But if you go high enough and turn sideways, you will float.
yes, and is that
Prove it.
wrong?
Yes, that's
Oh yeah, then you
wrong.
have to fucking prove it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can
If
just
I
make
go
any
sideways
fucking
and not
shit up.
up, if I get in my car and go sideways and not up, I don't float, dude.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're just like asking all of the shit that's been proven time and time again.
By who? Proven by who?
Like what? Name something that's been proven.
SpaceX, for example.
No, that's
maybe.
a company. That's
How
not a
did they
proof.
prove it?
What is
How did they
company?
prove
That's
it?
a proof. That's not a
So they
company.
didn't prove it.
How did
It's
they
not a
prove
proof.
it?
So, for example, like they shot a
Nope.
rocket up that had. No, it's not. It's okay.
Did it go up or
NASA
sideways?
NASA shoot a rocket up. I'm sorry, like
Did
if you're
NASA
saying
shoot it up
sideways,
or did NASA shoot it sideways?
that's how generally orbit works.
So
I'm
going
sorry
up
if
is
you don't
actually going
understand.
sideways? Going up is
Yes.
actually going sideways? Ooh, wow,
Yes.
dude. Do you hear these games you have to play with yourself?
There is no game that I have to play with myself.
Yes.
It is basic fucking knowledge. The only knowledge
No,
that
If you
it's
go
a
up,
basic
you're going to go
story.
sideways. You said if you go up,
Yes,
you
you
go
have
high
to
enough,
go
you go
sideways
sideways.
to achieve an. You have to go sideways to go achieve an orbit.
Wow.
It's just a
Of
TV
course.
story, bro. It's something you saw on
Oh.
TV and you've chosen to believe it. You don't know if it's true or not.
No, it's basic.
There's no
fucking
way for you
physics.
to falsify it. There's no way for you to falsify that claim.
And what? And so, like,
So
What do you mean,
can
I'm
falsify
so?
our claim.
Oh man,
You can
bro,
falsify
I
our
gotta.
claim if you want.
which
by
is
showing us that
immediately done.
show
Which
us
is
that the
immediate.
measurements we've done are incorrect, and show us the proper measurements of the Earth's surface curving, and show us that we just made a mistake, or it's just really big, and we just weren't accounting for this or that. Go on, show us.
Yeah,
Show us the proper
which
Earth curvature measurements.
I'm sorry, like which experiment have you done?
Show us the proper Earth curvature measurements. I'm not asking for something you've
No,
done. I'm just
you're
showing. I'm
ju-
asking
no-
for
yeah,
the
you did
measurements of the
curve
Earth's
experiment.
surface curving.
You did ask.
Are there
though.
any measurements of the Earth's surface curving, Rusty?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously.
What's the methodology?
Yes.
What's the methodology?
Is it, honestly, put it on you this time. I know
No,
you
you're the
asked
one
So
who
me.
you have
said it. You're the one who
nothing.
said it. You have to give us
Okay,
something.
so you have nothing.
Why would I have
this is,
something
oh
for
my
Earth
God.
curve, you
What a
dumbass?
child. What an absolute child.
We have satellites in orbit.
No,
we have a
Earth
motherfucker
curve,
going to the moon.
not floating things that you said don't float unless you go sideways.
That's just a problem because you don't understand.
Why don't
how
you just
an
be honest
orbit
and say
works.
that there are none, Rusty? There are no
Okay.
Earth surface
So-
curvature measurements.
Okay, there are no surface curvature measurements that I'm aware of right now.
So the Earth
Right,
is
maybe you
flat.
should look into that then.
Yeah,
No,
so Earth is flat.
So no, it.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Do you see your problem? Since you got no Earth curve measurements, the Earth must be flat, huh?
I think if you maybe you can't really think about it, but like, is that really what you think?
Yeah, the Earth is not measured curved, so it must be flat. Say that
But
after me. Listen,
no,
this is the end of your
how would it-
deprogramming lesson. We're almost at the end of your deprogramming lesson for 101. If the Earth is not curving, it must be what?
It must be nothing.
Whoa, it must be flat is the correct answer. It's not. If the
That's
Earth
what
is not
your
curving,
answer
if the Earth
would
is not
be.
curving, it turns invisible. That's weird, dude, that you would even go down that road.
Now the problem is that you, in your mind, have only two answers to
What's
this
the third
question.
one? What's the other option?
There is no other option.
Okay, so there's
you just
only
think-
two. There's only two then. If it's not curving, what is it?
Yeah, give a couple more answers. I think you're.
Okay, so there's more
No,
than
I
two.
don't
So what's the
fucking
third
follow
one?
you.
What's the
Garbage.
third one?
No, you could.
Oh, so there is not more than two. There's just curved or flat. Then you said, well, you don't believe there's a third answer. What is it? I don't know. There isn't one. Do you hear how confused you are?
Go on, talk a little more.
Oh, I don't have to say anything. I was just pointing out how confused you are. You said, why can't there be something else besides it's curved or flat? What's the other option? There isn't one, is there?
You can't even bring yourself to say
That
it.
is your.
You
That is
can't even
your
bring yourself to say it.
decision. But wait,
This hurts
do you
you so
really
much
think-
that other people don't accept TV stories, and that we don't accept the stories about people in tin cans really high up in the sky floating, going sideways at 17,500 miles per hour.
Yeah,
Right?
because
You don't
maybe
like it
you
that
don't.
people won't accept that story, right? You won't accept the
I thi-
story. You don't like it that we won't accept the stories of the pretty pictures of the little blue marble in space, right? You don't like that people don't accept it to be true based on their natural experience of reality. You don't like it, and you can't bring yourself to be honest enough to say when something doesn't measure to have curve, it's flat. You can't even bring yourself to say the word flat.
No, you wanted it to be something, a third option. And you won't tell me what that option is, Rusty. I'm still waiting.
No, I was trying to make you come up with a third option. Man.
Why do I have to come up with a third option when you want a third option?
Because I'm pretty fucking confident in what it is.
Okay.
And
Beautiful. I want to know what the third option is.
Let's hear it. Let's
no,
hear it then, Rusty.
you're saying
Let's hear it.
I'm not saying anything about what the third option.
Let's hear it.
I want to hear the third option.
You don't listen to me, right?
And I want to know why in your third option, the earth is flat. Go ahead.
Show the audience that you're smarter than us. You're smarter than flat earthers.
Yeah, he said he's going to right now. Go ahead, Rusty. Third option. And I'll believe you then.
You don't listen to me?
Yeah, go
What?
ahead. Tell me what that third option is.
I was asking you what the third option made.
There isn't one. There's only one. There's only two. It's flat or
Yeah,
curved.
but
What is the?
that is exactly why I think this is fucking retarded.
So you think there's a third option, and I'm the
I did
retarded
not
one.
think that.
You think
No, I
I'm
did-
retarded, and you think there's a third option.
Which
Did
you
I say
can't
that?
detail.
Did I say
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Okay, like ears are not something that is like on the side of your fucking can't listen to anything. Is that right? Like, how the fuck did I say any of that? What? I was asking you.
Listen, Rusty, we've got no problem
what
with
is
you
third?
believing whatever you want to believe. You can go away from here, and it doesn't bother us that you believe what you believe. All right?
I
Like,
understand.
you're
what you
welcome to
are
your
saying.
beliefs.
I understand
just
what
wanna
you
hear
We're
what
not
the
here to
third
try and
option
change your
is.
mind.
I
We
want to
hope
hear
that
what
you're
the
not here to
third
change
option
our
is,
mind.
Rusty. Rusty, tell
He
me what
doesn't
the
have
third
one.
option is before you leave.
He's deflecting from that. There
I
isn't one.
know he
I'm
is, but
sorry.
he's going to say it anyway. Right, Rusty?
Again, if I ask something, if I ask someone what the third option is, and then they project that back on me,
Why?
how does that
Hold
make
on.
any
I never said
fucking
there was a
sense?
third option. I never said there was a
Yes,
third option.
I
You
was
said it.
asking you. That's
I
the
said,
whole fucking
yeah, you were
point.
asking me what's the third option. I said there isn't one.
Yes, and then why would you put that fucking question back on me? Because I wasn't pointing towards any.
Oh, so there's only two
option
options.
anyway.
Now we're back to the beginning. There's only two options. If it's not curving,
No,
what is it?
I was asking you what the third option would be.
There wasn't one. I said there isn't
It's
one.
the
You
whole
got
fucking
two
point.
options. Ready, Rusty? We're gonna do this again. See if you're retarded or not. You have
I
only
was
two
asking,
options.
but again,
You have
like
only two
what?
options:
My
curved or
God,
flat.
dude.
If the Earth is not curved, what is it?
Nothing. It is curved.
That's the third option. Is nothing.
I was asking you
So it just
because
doesn't
the
exist.
base. Because
So
the
if it's not
basic
curved,
answer.
it turns invisible, according to Rusty.
You don't listen to me. All right. So
Yeah,
it
you
is
said if
fucking
it's not curved, it turns into nothing.
no, because you're turning the question back. It doesn't fucking matter. Like
No, I said if
was
it's not curved,
asking.
what is? If I
Okay,
ask T Dub, if it's not curved, what is it?
no,
He's gonna say it's flat. T Dub,
yeah.
if it's
Flat.
not curved, what is it?
Flat.
See how easy that is, Rusty. If it's not curved, what is it?
It could be
Holy crap!
concave. For
That would be
example.
curved. That would be curved.
Yeah, but it would be curved in a fucking different way.
I think it doesn't matter. Curved is
you don't
curved. If it's
understand the
not curved,
question
if it's
that I'm
not
asking you,
curved,
mate.
if it's not curved, what is it?
It would be flat, but it's not the question that
Oh
I was
yes,
asking
finally!
you.
I knew I would deprogram you.
All right, I think I've got the answer that I've got about
Finally, it's only
people
taking you
that.
2 hours.
No, I mean about the mental
You didn't ask
capability
anything
that
about
you have.
mental capabilities of people or anything
I
like
was
that.
asking you a simple fucking question 5 minutes ago, and you
Okay, what is
managed
it?
to turn it. Yeah, you just fucking asked.
What's the
And
question?
you've managed to twist it and turn it all
That
the
would be
Oh, it's our
curved,
fault.
right?
You
That would be
asked me a
curved again.
question. You asked me a question, and now that's my fault, and I turned it on you. How did I turn your question on you?
That is the answer that I needed. Oh my.
You turned your question on him, Rusty. I mean, Triangles. You turned your question onto him. Why did you do that?
Rusty asked me a question, then because I answered it, he thinks that somehow I turned it on him.
You don't really get it, right? Like,
I don't get what? I don't get your Glober logic. I don't. You know why? Because I'm not a Glober anymore. I don't get your retarded logic. I don't do that anymore. I've advanced myself. I'm smarter now.
yeah. You are really smart.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think you're really intelligent, honestly.
I know a lot of people think that. But my wife always says, you don't know how to take a compliment because you don't say anything when people say stuff to you. I said, because it makes me sound like a conceited asshole. But I'm going to start saying thank you to you people when you say that to me.
Yeah, honestly, I take it back.
Now you're taking it back?
Not to insult you, but
Now you're
I'm
not
not
taking
going.
my compliment back. You're taking back that there's 3 options, right? Now that you are only back to 2 options.
I'm talking. I'm taking my compliment because I don't want to.
You already gave it to me. I'm not giving it back.
Yes, you can keep it.
I know I can keep it.
I don't want to.
You don't want to be an Indian giver now, do you?
No, I don't want to compliment special people.
So if you're a special person, you're not allowed to have compliments. Do you sound is your last name Hitler?
No.
Rusty Hitler?
No, it's not. It's not. Fuck.
Special people are no longer allowed to have compliments. You cannot compliment retards on anything. Rusty, you're not doing your
I don't
group
want to be
any
insensitive,
favors.
mate.
Yeah, you're
The
not
fact
doing your
that
group
you-
any favors, dude.
The fact that I have retracted my compliment for you, I'm not gonna say it.
You sound like you're in distress now.
Yes, I am.
I know.
I
This is my favorite part of the day.
I made a compliment to a person that is kind of special. Now he retract. Now he's fucking angry about it. God damn it!
You're angry about it?
No, I'm not. I'm not really angry. I'm just.
Why would you
Just
be
like,
angry that
feel
the Earth
bad
is
about it.
flat? Why would you be angry that the Earth is flat? What made you angry? What makes you happy if it's a ball?
See, that is exactly something that a special person would say.
But
That
you're
is
not
the
allowed to give
thing
me
that I-
compliments. Remember, you said retards don't deserve compliments, even if they do something good.
Yes, and I didn't give you a compliment, man.
Okay.
Fact that you think that no, man.
You sound
You
confused.
got, you're good. You're good. You actually have the exact right opinion made, right?
Who's better at trolling, me or you?
You are.
Thank you. More compliments.
You're good at trolling.
Warden, was Rusty trolling?
Yes, ban me again, please.
Yeah, he
Hold on,
tried. He
okay.
asked me what made me believe the Earth is flat. I said water's flat and level. And he said, no, that's not good enough. And we went from there all the way down this road. And now he just admitted he's just trolling. And I asked him, who's better, me or you? And he admitted, I'm better because I can do it the whole time till he had nothing else to say but call me names and just say dumb shit. And I didn't say anything to you, did I, Rusty? I just told you facts.
Yeah, the way that you told it is
Oh, it's my delivery?
exactly. No, it's the exact thing that happened. Of course, like
Thank you.
yeah, yeah. Just believe the shit that he said.
Well, it's recorded, Rusty, so
Honestly,
you can go back and listen to your own stupidity if you want.
Yeah, you can
Are
hear
you
what I said.
sarcastically placating to Warden, Rusty?
bro, not just believe whatever he said. I don't fuck.
Not a belief system. You are the one with the belief system. Remember, we went over this already.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay.
So you are just sarcastically placating to Warden, Rusty. Is that right?
He's never ran into me at this level where I
With
can do this
the
for hours
with the
and
guy that is
hours, dude. I can do this for hours until another flat earther comes in here and decides to kick you out.
I know that people that are flat earthers just fucking kick your shit out all the fucking time.
Can we have that
I
in English
understand
again,
that.
please?
Rusty,
Do flat
Rusty,
I
earthers
understand
agitate you,
Rusty,
that
Rusty?
people
Rusty, can you get
come
in
in
a
here.
rocket and go validate orbit?
Bro, orbit. No, actually.
Can you get in a
orbit, sorry.
rocket? Can you get in a rocket and go validate orbit?
Is
Do
that
you
a
expect that that's
question
something that you're
for?
going to be able to do in your
It's a
lifetime?
close-ended question. Yes or no will suffice, Rusty.
There's yes.
Yes, you think that that's something
Really?
you
You got a
are
rocket?
capable of doing, and that it's likely that you will be able to do that in your lifetime.
Based on what?
Right. So
I'm
is
sorry.
it something that you or the average person can just go willy-nilly do, right? Go jump in a rocket and go validate these stories about orbit and floating, going sideways really
Oh,
fast,
wait. Some other
right?
person
Is that
was just
right?
talking bullshit
Is that
at the same
available?
time.
Is that available? Is that an experience that's available to the common average person?
Not necessarily. No.
Right. Okay. So, can you go to a lake and shine a laser across it? Is that within is that reasonable? Is that within reason to be able to do for the
Not
common
really.
average person, or to
No.
shine a light across it, or to get a high zoom camera and see if they can see across it to the other side?
Yeah, light
Is that
maybe, but like a laser, probably
right?
not.
Right.
No,
That's more reasonable, isn't it? Right. That's a more reasonable expectation.
not really. No.
So you
Why are
can't
you
go to a lake
sidestepping?
with a camera or
Yeah, now it's
or a
really
light source.
You can go to with a light source.
Then how come
Yes.
so many people have done it?
What? Like, who exactly? I don't
Like
fucking
with a
know anyone who
telescope,
has done it.
binoculars, a high-powered zoom camera like the P900, right? And go to a lake with or without a light source and see if they can see across to the other side, and then see if they can
Yeah.
get a light source to be visible from the other side.
Kind of sounds like bullshit, honestly.
It sounds like
Well, that's your
bullshit.
incredulity.
You're
Well,
saying like there's just
why are you
like all
wasting
the
our
time
time?
there's
Why are
there's
you
all the
wasting our
time
time?
there's people who have all of this stuff on lock.
Right. If it
going
sounds
to a
like bullshit,
fucking
is it something that you could easily accomplish and see if it's true or not?
It's no. Easily fucking no. Of course not.
No? It's not easy
you're
to
not
go to a
How the
large
fuck
body
is
of water with
how
a
the fuck
camera
is
or a
it
telescope and a light source.
how the fuck is it easy? Have you done it?
Yeah, I've been to lakes. Yes.
Yeah,
I've seen
but
across
have
large
you
bodies of water to the other side.
have
Yes.
you done
Have you
all
been
of
to a
the
lake?
shit?
Have you
Yes,
ever been to a
but
lake?
have you?
You ever been to a large body of
Rusty,
water?
shut up for a second.
Of course.
Why is
But
it, Rusty,
all
shut
of
your
the
pile. Rusty, shut up. Why is it every time someone puts forward a scenario, you instantly back yourself into a fucking hole and your default response is, have you done it? Why is it a necessity that
That is
T-Dub
what
has
you
to...
do.
What the fuck are you talking through me for, you rude cunt? Why is it a necessity that everyone has to do all of your fucking requests when you have to do fuck all yourself?
That's what you are doing right fucking now.
Even hey,
You are
no, it's not,
you are,
Rusty. Even
No, it's
even if I
not. That's
hadn't-
what we're trying to explain to you.
Even if I
You
hadn't
keep
done it,
projecting.
right, it's not an unreasonable expectation.
Yes,
Right.
and have you done it?
Yes, I've
Have
been
you
to
done it?
lakes. Yes,
Yes.
I've made observation
Have
across
you-
large bodies of water. Yes.
Okay. Have
That,
you
that
have
defy the
taken
globe geometry? Yes.
have you taken a laser, shooting
No,
it
I
across?
haven't done a laser test.
Okay, so so
But
what
it
the
is
fuck are
not
you talking to
outside
me
the
to?
realm of possibility. I could
Yes,
easily
and?
get one. It's going to cost me maybe. I could probably get one for under $100. Right? It's not
Oh.
an unreasonable expectation. Right?
Okay, so this is something,
It's something
that
that
you
an
would.
ordinary person, right, is capable of doing.
Yeah, but if this would be like turned around, the
Insert the
motherfucker that
excuse.
was just
Right.
been screaming at me for.
Have you considered doing it?
Me? Am I the motherfucker that was screaming?
No, it
No,
was
No, he's having a cope because I talk loud.
yeah.
There
Oh,
was
you,
some-
you.
Yeah, there was some
Since you
person
think
who
that
was
these
interjecting it.
observations that we present are bullshit, right? Do you have any intention to go and see for yourself if it is bullshit?
It's kind of proven every fucking day that it is.
You keep saying that, so fucking
go.
prove
There
it.
it is. There it is.
For fuck's sake! You
Yeah,
keep
you
saying
can
it's
prove it
been
every
proven,
fucking day,
it's
you
been proven,
retard.
it's been proven, it's been proven, it's been proven. You have said that for the last 4 fucking hours. You have not provided anything. Fuck
Yes.
off.
Oh my god, there's actual fucking content happening.
It's
on the
been
fucking
proven.
side.
It's been
Hold on,
proven.
everything.
It's been proven. If
Oh, yeah.
you can prove it, post it in the side chat. Post your measured
no
drop over
fucking
distance.
point.
Post anything you've done in the side chat. We're sick of
Oh my
hearing you
God.
fucking yapping. We want to see action. Post it in the side chat.
Yeah,
Can I take a look
wipe your
of what
tears
has
away.
been proven?
You
Can I
fucking
please take a look?
yeah.
May
Let
I-
someone
may
else.
I take a
let
look?
someone else actually.
Yeah, maybe Gemsy can talk fuckwit. I don't know. All we want, Gemsy, is him to post any of his proofs in the side chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
please, I
maybe
want to take
this-
a look, please. Rusty, please post it. Thank you.
No, I mean anyone else just do it. Otherwise, this server.
You want
is
us to
failing
you want
as
us to
fuck.
post your globe proof?
There's no fucking point because you're gonna say, "Oh no, this
There's no
doesn't
point.
count."
So now you've got nothing. So here's you
Wait,
telling us
Rusty,
about all
why
this
does
glorious
you
proof.
fucking
Here's Rusty
do
telling
it?
us about all his glorious fucking proof. And now it's up to us to post his proof that he hasn't provided in the first place. Rusty,
Rusty, are you-
you're a clown show.
gatekeeping? Are you
There is
actually
no-
gatekeeping? Are you saying you're not gonna post it for me? I won't be able to look at it. Is that what you're saying?
No, the problem is I don't have to prove anything. You have to prove something.
No, we
right?
don't. The burden of proof
Yes.
is on you. You're the one making all these dickhead claims.
Yeah, because of course, like the 90% of people think that the Earth is fucking flat. Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
blame other
you
people for
fucking-
what you said. You made the claim.
His
You
Freudian
back
slip
it.
is correct. His Freudian slip is correct. 90% of people think the Earth is flat. You're correct, Rusty.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, because yeah,
And
yeah,
left.
yeah.
Rusty,
it's
do
flat,
you
right,
not
and left.
assert
I have
the Earth is a ball?
never met a person that is even close to thinking that. Like,
Yeah, you
not
have.
Rusty,
even-
did you not assert the Earth is a ball?
Yeah, I mean, I might have not started out that way
So
because
then
I'm
you
not
have a
fuck-
burden of proof then to prove their proposition.
No, you have the fucking burden of proof. That's how it fucking works.
You're
Because
just
we're not
denying
living
the
in a
obvious
fucking
entailment of your
cave,
proposition.
man. No,
You're
we
just
do not-
denying. You just
No.
you just acknowledge that you affirmed the assertive proposition the Earth is a ball that entails you have
Yes.
the burden of proof.
bull fucking.
No, but the thing is,
shit,
we have. But
because
hang on, Rusty. The
we-
thing is, we have. We've given you the evidence for our claim, and
Yeah,
you
where
hand
exactly?
wave it.
Where
You hand
exactly?
wave it.
Where exactly?
Okay, so
You give me the fucking
has
proof?
DJ not ever run you through any of the observations? Never. You've never sat in here while DJ has presented long distance observations and laser tests. Not once. You've never been here during those events.
No, probably not. Even though if
probably
that might,
not.
I don't see where that has happened ever.
Okay. Are
Even
you
though
aware of
if
our
that
home server? Are you part of our home server?
No, I don't fucking
Have you
know
ever
where the
been a
home
part of our
server
home
is.
server?
Probably like fucking 10 years ago until I was
Okay.
banned.
Did you ever look at any of the channels where we provide information when you were in there?
That was.
Did you look at any of the evidence? Laser tests, long distance observations, distance to horizon.
The fucking Black Swan thing?
Yeah. Well, there's
That was the
many of
last
them.
time.
Yeah.
That was like basically the last time I was on your server before I was. So it doesn't fucking matter because the Black Swan was fucking retarded. Okay.
That was retarded because it fucking hurt you. I can feel the coke coming through the screen. This is awesome.
You really think that? That was 5 fucking years ago. And I haven't interacted with this shit. Anyway, so
your globe beliefs is just based on what though? I want to look what your globe beliefs is based on. Do you have anything?
Basic fucking logic. If you take both of the ideas, just even if you don't.
Can you walk me through the logic though?
Yeah, I mean, I could probably say I was growing up that way, right? To believe in the globe Earth. But even if you take both of the ideas, right? You have flat Earth on the one side and a globe Earth on the other side. The explanation of everything in reality that is happening. Like,
I think you're missing the point though. What do you mean you have the flat Earth on one side and the globe Earth on the other side? You think these two things are objects that you can point to and hold on your hand or have it like somewhere on your desk?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
I don't think you understand what you're saying.
No, you have the both explanations. You know, like you have the explanation of, or you have the worldview.
Do you think the Earth is an explanation?
You don't understand what I'm saying. You have the worldview of the globe Earth on one side, all right, in your one hand. Do you understand that? Like you can have like
can you find that in the physical and natural world? That explanation on your hand, can you find it somewhere in reality?
Do you kind of understand what a allegory is? Like or what's it fucking called? Like,
is that what the globe is? An allegory?
What?
A logical syllogism. Maybe you could give us a logical syllogism. Maybe that would help.
No,
that might
okay, no, wait. You have two models, all right?
No, there's no models.
Let's let him have this. He can have two models. Number one, you've got your globe-tart Earth. Number two, you've got flat Earth. How are you going to separate the two?
Matrix, how come we can't have a third option like you said before? If it's not curved...
I didn't want to overload him.
I asked him, if it's not curved, what is it? I said, if it's not curved, it's flat. So then I said, if it's not curved, what is it? And he wouldn't say it's flat. He said, what's the third option?
I was actually listening on YouTube.
Why is the Earth flat? Why?
Yeah, two fucking.
Yeah, so Rusty,
what I was saying. Yeah.
You've got options. So you were going through your logic. You said this is basic logic. So on one hand, we've got a ball tard. On the second hand, we've got a planar existence. Now, how are you going to separate the two?
Then, well, you have one on the one hand, one on the second hand.
Yeah, we got through that.
Understand what the fucking hypothetical is?
Yeah, that's what we're going through now. Do you not fucking listen? On one hand, let's call it the left hand. You've got a sphere. On the right hand, you've got a planar existence. Let's call that flat, because just to simplify it for you. How are you going to separate the two of them?
Wait. Was
No,
I
no.
talking
How
to
are you going
when I
to
was
separate
answering
the
that?
two? This is basic logic, like you said. You're going to separate the two now. How are you going to do that? How are you going to
By
prove reality
making-
is one of them? The ball tard or the flat one?
Do you not understand what a hypothetical?
Well, you haven't given us anything.
Give us something, bro. We're waiting.
I'm here to learn.
No,
and I'm still
I
waiting.
think any of you don't understand what.
No,
a
no, don't tell us
hypothetical
what we do and don't understand what a hypothetical is. You started off with basic logic. In one hand, you've got the spheretard, the ball, the oblate spheroid, whatever you want to call it. In the other hand, you've got flat Earth. How are you, Mr. Rusty P, going to separate the two? What can you do that proves one of these hypotheticals is reality? How can we confirm this?
Okay,
How
you're
you
gonna
gonna do it?
calm down now.
Answer his
You
question.
have.
I'm pretty calm. I don't know how to make it any more simpler for you.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Answer the question, Spence.
Answer the question.
Yes, I'm trying, but you are constantly.
No, you're not. You're talking about talking and you're crying about coping. Just answer the question. How are you going to separate the two?
I was trying to make that originally, and then you interjected. So why the fuck did you open your mouth?
Stop crying about crying. Just get on with it.
Fuck. Okay, so on the left side, you have globe Earth.
We got
On
that.
the right side, shut up! On the right side, you have the flat Earth, okay? The other side, or whatever it is. So, you are looking at reality. For example, you're looking to the North Star. It turns around. Stars turn around it. You go past the south or into the southern hemisphere.
This is
Shut the
gold.
fuck up.
Let him speak, boys. Come on.
Yeah, Rusty,
let's-
as soon as you assume a globe, you've already assumed the globe.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
Well,
No, it's
hold
not
on just a
when-
second.
Okay, go ahead.
We got 011 in here. He's a neutral party. We were told that there's a logical explanation for where we live, and I just wanted to ask you, since you're in here and you're a new guy, and we want to talk to new people.
Yep.
Logically, if an object is not curving anywhere, do you think it's possible for it to be a ball? Logically,
Holy crap.
I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know.
How about
Wait a
I got
minute.
one here. I got one better for you. Let's try to pare it down.
Okay, I've
This
got a
this comes
point to
down
make. I've
to
got a point to
empirical.
make.
If you have to witness something for it to be true, could you also not witness it and it be true?
Yep.
So you accept that contradiction.
Yep.
Okay, I think we're good.
I want to make a
He
point.
can
Okay, so
hallucinate. You can
you know how like
you accept
the stars,
you
right?
accept
you know how, like,
hallucin.
the star signs
Yeah,
in the
dude,
sky.
you're good. You don't need to talk anymore. You just told the whole panel here that you can completely hallucinate something and accept it as fact.
No, but I want to make a point.
You don't need
Please.
to make a point at that point.
No.
You whatever point you think you're going to make, at the end of the day, will always fall back to you've accepted the contradiction.
Okay. Right. So you know how you have the stars above, right? You know how there's like the star signs. You know you've got Aquarius.
You mean like
Pisces, blah,
not
blah, blah.
Earth? You when you say the stars, you mean not Earth, not the Earth?
Yeah. So the star systems above us, right? Right.
Oh,
One
so
thing
the
I've always
stars, like that.
struggled to
I
understand.
just want to have the same frame of reference. We're standing on the Earth. The Earth is
Yeah.
below our feet, and then we
Yeah.
look up, away from the Earth, and we see the
Yeah.
stars. And now you're talking about the stars, not the Earth.
Yes.
Yeah, how
Okay,
do you
go
know
ahead.
you're not hallucinating
So
that?
those stars, right? They haven't changed for millions of years.
How do you know
If
that?
Earth, listen, if Earth was traveling, however fast it's traveling through space, how come
No,
these
that's a fair
stars
question,
haven't
Crit.
changed
You
position?
should be interrupted and paused right there. How do you know that?
Because I'm not a flat earther. I'm not. I don't pick a side. I'm here to learn.
Well,
But
that's
one
weird.
thing
We didn't ask any of that.
Tell us how you
One
know
thing-
that the stars haven't changed for millions of years.
Because
that's an extraordinary claim.
because they're all in the same place as they were.
How do you know? Where were you a million years ago on Thursday?
Because it's written in history.
From a million years
Nobody
ago.
wrote shit from a million years ago, weirdo.
Thousands of years ago.
No, not that either.
Yeah, that is true. They've written it in history. The position.
So
of
according to the
stars haven't
historical
changed.
record, right, the stars have not changed their relative positions. Okay, continuing.
They haven't. So supposedly Earth is a spinning ball going through space at ridiculous, unimaginable speeds. If that was the case, how come these stars have not moved at all? And how come they're all in the same position with the same coordinates, whatever it is?
Because
how
the
can you
Earth is
explain
not
that?
in motion. The Earth is not in motion. That's why.
Yeah, and that's what that's the point I'm trying to make. Maybe the Earth is not moving. Maybe it's still. Maybe the stars move around the Earth rather than the Earth moving around the stars. You know. So you guys thought I was trying to go against you. I'm really not. I'm just trying to bring up a subject so we can talk about.
No, you can't go against it because you don't know what it is to begin with.
Okay.
Yeah, the main focus here is that we were talking to Rusty, and you wanted to let him speak.
And then
without
you mute me, and
without
I can't
knowing.
even finish my
Well,
sentence.
he got-
Yeah,
yeah, he got-
without
he got
knowing that
muted.
Rusty's been here for like 8 hours, something like that.
Did
Like
I know
yeah,
that? No, I did not.
That's
I
what I'm
just
talking
joined.
about. That's why I had to
He's
ask
been
you
here for
about.
years.
Oh yeah, I'm saying just today. Yeah, he's been here for years, but just today he's been here for about
Okay.
8 hours.
Okay.
And he concluded the last conversation based off nothing at all that we must have been trolling him. And we're like, well, sure. If you believe that to be the case, why are you still sticking around? And what drove you down that pipeline anyway? And he
By
doesn't
the way,
know.
this is bullshit.
Why
I
are
have
you
never
talking
said that.
about Rusty?
He doesn't know why. What he'll do is he'll blurt things looking for a reaction. He's trying to get a reaction out of the people, and when that
Okay, fair
doesn't
point,
happen,
but I had
he
no
gets
clue who he
upset.
was. I had no clue about
Okay,
the
well, I'm letting you
conversation.
know. I'm letting you know
I just
that
joined.
this is
Now
his
I
shtick
know.
for the
Now I know.
day.
Yep.
Okay,
Now I know.
yeah,
Thank
hold
you.
on,
Thank
dude.
you.
I'll let you know. His shtick for today is to just blurt random accusations and then get upset when no one takes the bait and then flounce for a little while and come back about 20, 30 minutes later and try again.
Okay. Well,
that
I,
it?
like I said, I did not know what's
Bullshit.
happening.
By the way,
I just had somebody
Sorry.
who was struggling to get his words out, so I just felt like saying, "Let him speak." You know, that's all it was.
Okay, well now you know.
All right. Thank you. Anyway, going back to my point, has anyone got anything to say about the stars moving?
Yeah, Earth
No,
is
wait,
flat and stationary.
Again, what did you just fucking say about me?
Earth is flat and stationary.
So as you can see,
Well, before that-
011, Clown Show here takes a little while to catch on. I don't know if it's an act or if he really is that doughy.
Yeah, he's answering a question from like 10 minutes ago, so don't mind him. That's why we ignore him when he talks sometimes.
So you're always bullshitting, basically. All right, thank you.
See, there's another blurt reaction. See, this is what he's been doing all
So
day.
he had no evidence to back up his point. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying now.
That's what it's his shtick for the day, just to make a
Yeah.
random blurt. Then he gets mad. Then he leaves and comes back. It's
Oh,
all
he's back.
day. He's back already. Okay.
What?
But Rusty can't stay away
left by-
from us. I think he likes me.
I left by accident. Anyway,
Alright.
you're making random shit up about me. All right.
All right,
No,
okay,
we're
here's something
telling-
that's
Just have a
here's
fucking
something
conversation.
here's something
Okay,
that's
boys,
not
I have another
randomly made
question.
up about you. Rusty P, here's something that's
Get it.
not randomly made up about you.
Okay,
6 years
get it.
ago, Indio
Oh my
tagged
God.
at Rust. Listen, India 007 in the home server, tagged at Rusty P. Here's the entire vid. And then he posts videos, Ice Swan. Frozen Lake tests proves flat earth. You, sir, are nothing but an absolute dishonest prick. And you should not be
Send me
welcome
the
here.
videos.
When I
Send me
asked
the
you
videos,
if
please.
you'd ever been presented any observations, laser tests, etc., you said, no, not that I remember. Bro, you're a liar.
6
I
years
will.
ago, Rusty.
Boys,
6
I
years
like
ago.
how? I like how? Yeah, I was on the original server.
So you've been looking into this for 6 years and you haven't learned a fucking thing? Oh my god.
He hasn't learned either side.
Boys, I have a
Of
question.
course I fucking didn't. Anyway, send me please send me the video or whatever Indio tagged me for.
What, so you can not watch it again?
Guys, you know
Yeah,
how like
I
NASA. Guys,
wanna
listen, please, please. So you know how like NASA, right? When they launch a rocket, what do they say?
Nothing.
They say T minus. Okay. The word NASA. Add a T into the word NASA, and what word does it spell out?
Nothing.
No, it spells out Satan. T minus. Add a T onto NASA. It's an anagram for Satan. What about that one? Ever thought about that?
Sounds like you're hallucinating again.
Think about it. Think about it.
We appreciate that stuff, but it's not speculation Sunday.
And
I know.
also,
What
well,
do you think?
also NASA is a propaganda company. They've been renamed in September by Trump as a intelligence agency, so we don't have to use NASA for anything anymore.
No, but I'm just saying. You know, flat Earth. Do you guys believe in Jesus? Do you guys Christian or no?
No,
Why not?
because
Because
you believe in Santa.
no.
Maybe
not
that's
Santa.
it.
Why
You
not?
add the T.
Why not?
You add a T to NASA, you get Santa. That's why they do the Santa tracker. The NORAD Santa tracker.
T minus.
T minus. NASA. You know.
Santa. No,
Don't
Santa.
Take a T off NASA.
Don't Globers
anagram
believe
Satan.
in space Jesus?
Santa.
The Globers?
Santa now. It's just Santa. We got rid of the T. It's Santa.
I'm struggling to understand you guys.
Santa and Satan. Are they the same letters?
I don't know, but it's
Well, spelled out.
up to you, man.
What do you think? Spelled out. What do you get? How many letters in both?
You're missing an N, but you know.
Bruh.
See, with NASA and T minus, you're not missing any letters. It's straight to Satan. So. Anyway, that's just a little thing I thought I'd bring up. I thought you guys would.
Well, no, spelled out. So how do you spell
debating.
NASA?
No, it's a what's the word? Acronym.
Yeah. What letters do you have there?
NASA, right?
Okay, and if you add a T, what do you have?
NASAT.
NASAT.
Yeah, and if you
But-
put those those letters together, they can spell Satan.
Yes.
But they can also spell Santa.
No, because there's
You know-
there's an extra N.
No, there's not. There's one N in Santa.
Yeah,
So
but in
you've
Satan,
got-
in Satan, there's,
But you also have
there's two
Santa.
N's.
So maybe you might not know this,
Wait.
but the federal government, NORAD, will track Santa during Christmas time. They've been doing this since like the 1930s.
Yeah.
So you were thinking it was T minus Satan, in this whole time it was T minus Santa.
Okay, fair point. Yeah, all right.
Happy holidays.
So you guys like flat earthers then? Do you fully believe the earth is flat?
No, the Earth is flat. See, we're
It's
not
measured as
Earth.
such.
We're not believers. That's where you came in with believers. You're a Jesus believer, globe believer. That's all under the belief system.
Yep. So do you believe in a firmament?
Nope.
So tell me your like physical belief when it comes to the earth.
Earth
Like,
is flat and stationary.
okay, but what does it look like? Give me details,
Flat.
please.
Yeah, it's got flat. Water's flat and level over all distances.
And
A
how
lot.
far does it go for? Forever?
Oh, I don't know. I can't go. I have to work Monday.
So what does it look like? Say if I was looking at Earth from like a third person perspective, what does it look like? What is
So if you
around
were
it?
looking at Earth from my neighbor next door, he would see it flat and stationary also.
Okay, so when it comes to the end of the Earth, what's at the end? Anything? Or
Well, the question about how the earth looks like from the outside perspective, you're gonna have to ask Jesus or your God, pray, because we don't. No man has that perspective, an outside perspective, outside of reality. How does reality looks from the outside?
but
Well, I
you
don't
guys
have that.
believe it, so you must, you know, be
It's
you
not
need
a
to be able
belief
to.
system, dude. The Earth is measured flat. How is that a belief?
Well, it's what you believe in,
It's
right?
measured that way.
Okay.
How is
So
that a
tell me about
belief?
it then. If it's
Okay,
measured, tell me
how
all the
tall? How
details.
tall are you? How tall are you?
6'3".
How do you know that?
Well, I've measured it.
So do you know that you're 6'3", or is it just a belief?
Well, I know it. Yeah.
Okay, so I know the Earth is flat because it's a measurement.
So have you personally measured the Earth then? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a lie.
No, it's not.
It is. You haven't personally measured the Earth.
Yes, I have.
With what tool have you done this?
Transit level and a
A
camera.
transit level, right?
Mm.
How big was this transit level?
How big are they? I don't know. This is like about a foot long, maybe.
So you've measured the Earth with a foot-long measurement.
Well, how long are they supposed to be?
Well, you've told me you've measured it physically.
You don't
So
even know what I'm talking about, and you're questioning me.
I mean,
Listen, dude. You're poking at the wrong guy.
Maybe you
I'm
should
not
question how the
poking.
device works as
I'm not.
opposed to
Yeah,
questioning
that's
the
what I'm
length
doing.
of the
I'm
device
not
itself.
poking. I'm not poking at anyone. I just want you guys because you know,
You want me to
you're
tell you
coming
how
across.
transits work, how
You're
transit
coming across
levels work?
quite aggressive, and I just want to know, like,
You want
I
me
mean,
to tell you how transit levels
no,
work?
go for it, bro. Go for it. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not here to teach construction.
Right. So what you here
Right.
for then? Just to bitch about people?
Yeah,
Or-
tell you that the Earth is flat and stationary, and
Okay,
that you can't make triangles on the surface of a ball. Did you know that?
well, obviously, yes.
So then you know the Earth is flat. It's not a belief.
Well, I don't know.
Because you can,
That's why I'm here.
you
That's
can
why I'm here.
you can go outside and make triangles, hit things in the sky and on the ground.
Okay, but why would they lie about the Earth being round if it was flat?
Well, nobody's really lying. You just have to go outside and make one triangle, and you prove the Earth is flat.
Okay, but like, you know, NASA, why are they lying? Why are they saying
I
it's
told you they're a
theory?
propaganda company. In September, they were reclassified.
Okay, what about
They're
SpaceX?
They're not lying about that. They're lying about
SpaceX,
it being
that's a
up.
contracting company. That's not the government.
You
Well,
told
NASA
us
these days,
Satan that NASA was
NASA,
Satan, and and now you're wondering why Satan would lie.
No, I didn't.
yeah.
I'm
But
just trying to talk to you guys.
These
I feel like I'm
days,
saying
NASA and
facts that everyone
SpaceX and
knows.
all the other ones, they don't go far enough away from the Earth to see it as a ball. There's only one time in history, one era in history, where NASA claimed they went far enough away from the Earth to view it as a ball in outer space.
Okay, so
And that was
if you
during
look
the
at like,
Apollo missions.
how would you explain the Earth was formed?
Don't.
Oh, a creator.
a creator.
Uh huh. Yeah, because
So
you know, like
God.
like a cake can't bake itself. The Earth couldn't create itself.
So you believe in God, right? So you're saying the Earth is made by a creator, but you don't believe in the creator.
No, I know there's somebody created it.
And who, like, so you believe in God then, surely? Right?
No.
So who the fuck created it then?
The creator.
Which is God? No?
No, I guess if that's what you think, I just know the guy created it, and that he's not watching me when I go to the bathroom. It's not magical and doesn't hide in my closet or under my bed either.
What are you on about?
The creator who created this place doesn't spy on me and take notes, so when I die, I got to go meet him in a room and go over everything.
I'm speechless.
You're without speech. You have no speech left.
Yeah, you've left me speechless, my friend.
Why is it's just a god that has created everything? The original creator of this universe that exists about.
Did he
like,
did he use
6,000
a
years
magic
ago.
wand, or do they have a crystal ball? How does it work? Do they have
Don't
a cape?
matter.
Do they have
Don't
a cape?
matter.
Do they spin around
we're
when
talking
they
inside the
when they
ground.
do things? Is it magic? Does
Rusty,
there
take a hike.
is there sparkles and sprinkles when it happens?
You're very sarcastic.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, Rusty's a troll, so yeah, don't.
So, triggering triangle, do you have anything positive to say?
Yep, Earth is flat and stationary. That's the good news of the day.
Okay. I mean, you've given no evidence, but you know.
Yeah, the evidence is that the Earth is not curving.
But you've measured it, right? But you haven't told me how.
I did tell you how. I use a transit level.
Can you explain how that works, please? Because I don't know how that works.
It's like a theodolite, similar.
Okay, can you further explain to me, please?
Yeah, you look through it. Guy stands at the other end with a stick. Well, he actually stands in front of you with the stick, and you say, "Okay, here's the mark," and then you go a mile that direction, and you find the guy, and you find the mark again. Now you know that's a level line between your theodolite or your transit level and the mark on the stick on with the guy a mile away. You know that's not going around the ball. How about that?
Okay, so according to globe Earth theory, how much does the Earth curve per, let's
8
say, 50
inches in
miles?
1 mile.
Okay, so how long was this measurement you made?
Mine was 15 miles.
So according to that, how many inches of curvature should that have produced over 15 miles?
How many inches of curvature? I can give you probably in feet. That's so 66. I think around 80 feet or something like that.
So you should not be able to see the other guy with the stick, right?
No.
Okay.
You shouldn't be able to see anything past 3 miles.
Well, if the guy's 80 feet tall, maybe you would.
Yeah.
We're going to get
No,
to
it's a
that
good
point.
No, it's a good point. It's a good point. And I at the minute I can't think of anything that would disprove that.
You can't come to anything. You can't. That's the whole point.
Interesting.
I mean, the Glober will imagine something and just say it and say, hey, this imaginary thing debunks reality and the physical and natural world, therefore, globe, right?
Okay, so what about like, you know, like professional scientists that like back the globe Earth theory? How do you tell these guys that they're wrong?
They just believe it, just like your teacher. Listen, the scientists that you're talking about, they believe in the globe. They didn't check. They don't know. They're like your teacher. Your teacher believes it's a globe, but they don't know it. Just like the scientists, because the scientist is not doing science when checking for the globe. When they do science, they do something else. It's not globe related.
Yeah, and scientists have nothing to do with globes.
You know, scientists can be believers. Will you agree with that? Scientists can believe in stuff as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know.
So scientists, mechanics, whatever, construction workers, whatever, they can believe
Okay.
the Earth is a globe. Yeah, can believe it.
What
Know
about
it? No.
Aristotle?
Fake.
Heard of him?
What?
Aristotle?
Eratosthenes?
I guess that's how you pronounce it.
Fake.
What? Explain why that's fake.
Explain how that's real. I can
No,
explain
I'm
why
asking
it's
you.
fake.
You
I
have
can
more
explain
knowledge
why
than
it's
me. I'm
fake
trying to learn.
because
I'm trying to learn.
if I put two sticks in the ground, I'm just going to get angle measurements to the sun.
What did
Aristoteles?
Eratosthenes do? 0116?
Hold
What
on a
did he do?
second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
It's something to do with like a circular shadow. I don't
Yeah,
really know.
so we already talked about how you can't have triangles on the surface of a ball. So sticking a stick in the ground and making a triangle shaped shadow isn't going to work for a ball. So that debunks the ball by just sticking a stick in the ground and saying, "Look, a shadow." Now you have a flat Earth.
The Chinese did the same test as Aristophanes, and they came with a different conclusion. They came to the conclusion that the Earth is flat.
We don't even have to talk about the made up character because putting sticks in the ground doesn't do anything.
Correct.
So keep an eye on the side chat. People are posting imagery that's related to what you're discussing.
Could you believe that there's possibly a factor that affects the measurements of when you're measuring a straight line over a large distance?
What, like an uncalibrated tape measure? Oh, that'd suck. Let's go and get another one.
Don't know. Do you believe there's something that could affect it?
Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to
No, it's
shoot
not.
ships from 100 miles away from another moving ship.
There you go.
That debunks your globe right there. Ships sailing debunk the globe.
So the sun is local, right?
Well, where else would it be?
How local? How far is it?
It's up there where you see it. It's pretty close.
Yeah, but how far away?
I'm quite confident in saying it's not
Nobody can
93
measure.
million
Nobody can
miles
measure
away.
that number. Nobody has a number for that. Nobody. You can't even make up a number. I
Okay.
can get pretty close, but I'm not going to say anything.
No, the sun is not local, because local will be my local store. Maybe my neighbor is local, but no, the sun is not local.
For loco.
It might be local, but not local, because I cannot go to it, so not local.
Loco.
It's not a priority to give you alternatives for questions that you think you already had answered previously under a different premise.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're just unanswering your
No, I
question
don't.
that you
No, I
were
don't
taught. We're
I'm genuinely
unanswering
curious.
everything you believed in the past. We're
No, I
now
don't. Look, boys.
unanswering it for you, though.
Thing is, boys, you haven't listened to what I said. I said I don't pick a side. I'm on the fence here. I'm trying to learn.
I've never said you did.
Sound like it.
Never said
Nobody
you did.
said you were
But you
picking
said,
sides.
but you said I have answers to the questions already, which I don't.
No,
I
we're
do
not. I'm just telling you, we don't necessarily have
T-Dub, you literally
answers
just
to
told me.
questions. Yeah,
T-Dub,
that
you
we don't
literally just told
necessarily
me.
have. Yes, yes. That's not assuming that you have a side, right?
No, but you've
We were
just said
all. We're all
I'm asking
given. We're all
questions. I
given.
already think
As
I have
for
the answer
the
to, which
royal
I don't.
you, all of us are given those stories about what the sun is, what the earth is, their relationship to one another, what they're doing, what they're made of, how big they are, blah 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 blah.
I'm
We're
open-minded,
not
but
offering. We're
the
not
reason I'm
offering alternatives to those
the reason
stories.
I'm asking these questions is because I want to know your perspective. That's all it is.
Yeah, and I'm telling you that we don't necessarily have one regarding those things. That the priority is to focus on the geometry of the surface.
What's your
Right.
perspective? What's your perspective? Let's hear your perspective.
My perspective of what exactly?
Whoa, what do you mean? How could you get a perspective of us if you don't even know what you're looking for?
You've asked me for a perspective, but to have a perspective of something, I need to be focusing on something to have a perspective of. So, what
I
is
don't
the
know.
thing?
You said you came in here to find out our perspective. Our perspective of what?
Well, it's literally
Flat Earth.
your perspective, your actual, like, what you observe through your two eyes and what you experience with the other senses, right? You asked earlier about like a third person view of what do you think it'd look like. Nobody knows. Like nobody
Guys,
has that. There
I'm gonna let
is
you
not
know.
enough
Right, I used
information,
to,
right?
I used to believe that the Earth was flat.
Listen, bro. I was talking. I wasn't finished. Like we don't have enough information, right, to be able to like give you a conceptual visualization of what reality looks like from a third person perspective, like a God's eye view, right? We're focused on empiricism and what you can actually observe and experience and measure and test directly, firsthand, not imagining what it might be like and not making up stories that we can't validate, right? About things like the sun and all that. So what you just go outside, what you observe the sun to do, this is all you can do. You can't imagine it from any other perspective but
agree.
the one that you actually have in reality. And
Yep.
you go outside and you watch it rise and it travels across the sky over your head and then towards the western horizon and then disappears.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, like I said, I'm not here to like debunk you guys. It's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to just speak to people, really. And to be honest, I say I'm on the fence. I'm not sure because at the end of the day, going back to your point, you can only see what you perceive, and what I've perceived is not enough to really give solid evidence for either side. But what I do believe is that what you've said about the measurements over a long distance, yeah, I mean, I've seen it on TikTok, I've seen it on YouTube, whatever. You can't really argue with that, and unfortunately, I lack the knowledge to counter argument that. You know, who knows? It may be flat. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I don't know. Personally, I do not know, and that's why I'm here in the first place to see what you guys have to say. I'm not here to, you know, troll you guys or debunk or anything. You know. But going back to what I said about the stars, you know, how come the stars haven't moved all these years? They've stayed in the same place. If the Earth is a spinning ball going through space at 1 billion miles an hour or whatever it is, then they would have moved surely, but they haven't. So it makes me think maybe the Earth is flat, maybe you're stationary. Who knows? I'm on about constellations, not like, you know, the constellations of the stars. They haven't moved. Orion's belt, for example, has always been in the same place. The North Star has never moved. Has it never moved if the Earth is flying through space at whatever speeds they claim? Another thing. So you know how water always remains level? Another thing that made me wonder was on a globe, on a sphere, how does the water remain unlevel as it appears when you put a load of
Yeah, how
water
can
in
you
a
have a
pool?
ball if
It levels out.
72% of it's flat and level? Yeah, it's a good question, isn't it?
Hmm.
You can't.
Okay, what do you guys think about gravity then? Do you believe in gravity? I'm assuming you don't.
Which theory? There's plenty to choose from.
The theory of gravity.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
which
you
theory of gravity?
Isaac Newton's theory of gravity. What do you
Pretty
think
sure it
about
was
that?
superseded a little while ago, but yeah, if you want to just believe in theories, you're more than welcome to do so.
No, I'm asking what you guys think of it.
I think it's a joke. It's a
Okay.
description of things going down at a given rate. If you drop something, we can time how long it takes to fall. The average is
So-
9.8 meters per second squared. What's the causational mechanism?
So it's fair to say if an object is denser than the air around it, it will fall down. And there's no such thing as like an object pulling another object towards it.
No, they're not. There's no pulling going on.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. So thank you for your time, guys, and have a good night.
Catch ya. Well, he did his job. He got Rusty out of the shit.
Hello, hello, everyone.
Hello.
What's up, bro?
Expectations at the moment. Tell me something, Yada. Do you think you live on a ball, spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space? Or is it planar with topography, also known as flat? not Yoda. Yada.
Oh, my name is Yader. No, Jaida?
Jada.
Yeah, Yader. Sure.
Oh, that question was aimed at you. What do you think it is, a ball or is it flat?
Oof. It's a question. I think that the people is a little a little crazy. So um, they think that the planet is flat. Um, but I think it's not correct. For me, the planet is different, but not flat. What do you think?
So if it's not flat, what do you think it is then?
Currently, my English is basic, so maybe I don't get it all.
Well, you said you don't think it's flat, okay? So what do you think it is then if it's not flat?
What happened to 0011?
He said thank you and went to bed.
Fair enough. I mean, I think it's important, like, because when people start asking questions like that we make it clear to them that we're not presenting a claim like that. That's like not what we're talking about, right? Like suddenly being able to explain everything that the globe had an answer for previously, right? That the sun, seasons, eclipses, right? Boats over the horizon, blah, whatever it is, like that they bring up. Like we're not necessarily presenting, explanations for those things because they want to ask us those things, right? They do. They naturally do. Right? I understand why. Because they don't. I don't even think they really understand why. Like it's just that. It's that programming. It's that conditioning that they've been. That they've undergone. That's what it is. That naturally want to ask that because that's what they think of about the Earth, right? It has explanations for things. So if it's not a globe and it's flat, then what's the explanations for those things now? Right? Like, well, it doesn't necessarily mean there is any. And that's a tough one for people to swallow. Often that's the breaking point. That's where they get off. They get off the bus. I'm out of here. Sorry. Can't explain all those things. Then I'm not interested. It's like, whoa, okay. Weird, but okay. In retrospect, it is bold for people to claim that. I haven't, but other people have like gone to space and saw the Earth as a ball, right? Like,
Therefore, we have been to space.
right? Like they never like, and I guess because of the childhood conditioning, they don't stop to question it, right? Very few do. I guess there are
Don't you
exceptions.
just love it, T-Dub? how we've been to space because someone has allegedly done it, but you, singular, haven't done a laser test, so therefore it hasn't been done.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
I love the contradictions, eh?
Yeah. I mean, he said 10 years, but well, I can verify that he's been around for at least 6, right? And he has been presented examples of what we're talking about. I bet you he has not watched one single one. He's not.
I'd put money on that. I'd back that.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So I think if he tries to come back, I think we'll hold him to task of actually like watching it, and we'll quiz him on it. Right? We'll make him watch something, and then he can get his privileges back to speak or to type whatever. Well, he's going to have one of the two to actually tell us that he's, give us the details of of the presentation. Or we can make him sit down and go through it with DJ. DJ's the man, the presentation man. Like, if he's got time and Rusty's here one day, all right, and
Put it on as a
we've got the time.
presentation.
Yeah, do it.
Yep.
Like, he's got no excuses after that, right? Absolutely none. He can never turn around and ask us for proof of flat Earth ever again.
I
And
noticed
say that we never presented him any.
when he was in the first time, he was actually listening to audio tracks. It pops up on your screen when you're playing games and doing other things. So if I'm playing computer games and you click on my name, it actually says in Steam playing whatever, Factorio or whatever game it is. But he was listening to audio tracks the first time. So he may as well just have us muted and just sit in the channel and talk shit.
Right, until he gets an opportunity to voice his incredulity.
Welcome to whoever just dropped in. You've got sound going on, Critter, but no voice. You're just static at the moment, mate.
Yeah, he's lit up for me constantly. Get ready for
Hey
it.
guys, how's it going?
Oh, there it is. Hello.
So
What are you up
what
to?
are we talking about?
Welcome. The nature of physical reality, the Earth's surface, how it appears to us, and how it measures, and how it's used.
I think the Earth is flat.
Why?
I'm a sovereign citizen.
These are non sequitur.
Dude, you made a bold claim. You said the Earth was flat. Why?
I'm a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, that's non sequitur. And your mic
one
is
more
trash,
chance.
dude. It's got a lot of static going on there.
I bought this mic for $30. I'll let you know.
Raining in the background. It's good.
I'll let you know I bought this for $30. It's very expensive.
That's great.
It's like white noise. Maybe turn it off.
Your microphone sucks balls.
No, it's amazing. This is like top of the line.
Yeah, well, shut it off, or we'll shut it off for you.
Yeah, we have a lot of listeners. We
wow.
can't listen to that. Get a better mic and come back.
And learn how to mute after speaking.
I was half expecting a noise bomb. I didn't expect him to actually speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the new thing. We've had more of these people. They come in with that white noise in the background and pretend that their mic is not working. It's just another way to be annoying. As soon as he said oil massage, I moved him to LGBTQ. He can sit there and talk about that stuff.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Welcome to the new person.
So that was very rude, kicking me from the server.
He's quick. someone's quicker.
We can kick you again.
Didn't he like the LGBT room? Or whatever other letters it comes with? I don't even freaking know. Oh, man.
Just
I
call him
think he
half the
enjoyed it.
alphabet.
The alphabet crew, yeah.
Hard when your parents don't love each other anymore, but you can't take it out on other people. It's just wrong.
Dude, I was gonna move him to feminism this time.
Uh-oh, Matrix just untext muted him.
Didn't realise, sorry. Should have looked up first.
I'm ready for some.
He's trying. Oh, that's that guy. Right. Yeah. Yeah, 20 Cups loves that artwork.
How many fucking accounts does this guy have, man? Wasn't he banned already?
I don't know, man.
Well, since we've got the
Oh,
numbers
wait.
inside chat, we could ban a few more.
Oh my god. Wait, is this the Pop-Tart guy? Oh my god, it is.
Yes.
The Pop-Tart guy.
Dude, check his photo out. That's his rendition of Indio. He was coming in like, "Oh, India, I love you, India." Like over and over again with like 10 accounts.
Yeah, he was being a degenerate about it too. Yeah, making weird sounds and shit.
I mean, look at his photo,
Damn.
dude. Tell me that doesn't look like a Pop-Tart with like icing and shit. That's crazy. Oh,
It's like a really bad.
He's the
Like a
product
character
of the
from.
greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived.
Yeah. It looks like the character of a really bad SBS cartoon.
Oh wow. For those who don't get the joke, every country has its own channel where what we call blue movies are put on at like 2 o'clock in the morning. SBS is ours.
Okay. I was like, am I too young for that? Like shit from the 80s or whatever. That makes sense.
Is that him? Is he back?
That was my first thought.
How's it going, guys?
It wasn't him, but then he showed up.
Indio official tabernacle. Have you guys actually like let him make his case?
We tried the other day. Yeah, I think. Actually, no, I'm not sure because he just showed up starting and he was like just making weird sounds, and then he made that account. Well, made that profile picture and all that.
Because
Yeah,
the last
I don't know.
time, the last time I heard him actually go on, India was here and he was like, "Oh, I love you, India." Yeah, he wasn't saying anything else. Right? But today, yeah, you guys are just pounding him right out of the gate. India's not even here, so I'm wondering what he's actually like blabbering on about, if he is at all, if he even had a chance.
Well, he thinks it's flat, and then we ask him why. He says, "I'm a sovereign citizen."
So
Okay,
is he
so he
sovereign, or is he a citizen, or is he just a clown?
Huh. Fun.
Hello, Redditors.
Ah, come on, let him go. I wanna hear this guy. Emerald, what's up, dude? What's your problem? Go ahead.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
What's up? What brings you here, man?
Hey, buddy.
I'm a scientist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I have a degree in human sciences. It's pretty complex. You probably want to get it.
Okay. What do you do day in and day out with this?
By the way, Edimon Morpheme has like stream snipe. Like he's actually aimbotting me with the mutes, bro. Like, how are you meeting me so fast?
Got our eyes on you.
He's got the eyes of the Reaper.
You've got to learn to mute yourself, right? So you speak, and then you
No.
mute, and then unmute when
You don't
speak.
understand.
Don't just leave it open all the time.
You don't understand. Like, my mic is so broken, even whenever it's muted, it still makes noise.
Oh, cool. Okay, well, I'm just going to do it for you then. Let me know when
Well,
you want to talk.
there's no need to do it.
All right. Well, okay. So
well, I'm
you talk,
Hold on,
and then
hey.
when I think you're finished, I'll mute you. Someone responds, and when they're finished, I'll unmute you to respond back. Okay?
I'm muted in the text chat.
No. I'll just gauge like the conversation. So when it seems like you've finished what you have to say, I'll mute you. Then someone will respond to you. Like 20 cups. All right. And then when he's finished, I'll unmute you.
So anyway, how much Reddit karma do you guys have?
All right. That was a statement. Now, any response to that? Anybody?
Didn't even hear what he said. How much what do you have?
All right, one sec. I'll have to unmute him because he doesn't know how to do this himself. Sorry, this is so painful.
I have a bad back. It's been pretty painful lately.
What was your question?
So, do we have any good questions?
Dude, you asked a question 20 seconds ago. How much what do we have?
So, do we have any good questions?
Yeah, that is a good question.
It was more fun sniping. Boot him so he can come back with another account.
Here's your chance at playing Earth. Send him over.
Oh, how's it going? Look, I bought this for $20 off Etsy. It's a pretty good mic.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. This guy's a dumbass.
Speaking of dumbasses, Traveller has just posted the same dino meme again that he posted once before. Are these kids that thick? That
Too much TikTok, dude. That's all. What can you do?
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Gravity is not a force.
Okay.
Well, March, you made the big entrance, cleared your throat and everything, so you must be here to speak.
Yeah.
The burden of proof is on the claim. The globe claim has never been proven. If a globe is not your claim, you have conceded to the horizontal horizon.
All right. Who wants to get grilled like a cheese sandwich?
Yo, what's up, man?
Waiting for my great debate.
You have a debate planned, or are you just waiting for some random glober to drop in?
I mean, I've been shooting shots across the bow of certain individuals, and they haven't bit yet.
Fair enough.
I also offered my services to Globers who need good arguments to win with. You know, they could just look me up on Fiverr and pay my fee, and then I'll work with them on their side. But when they come in here, they could whoop some butt.
Rusty P, that was directed at you if you're listening out there.
But you know what's one of their big arguments? Everything's a scale, right? Scale issue. The Earth is flat, but it's a scale issue, right? So it's locally flat, but it's globularly non-local, something like that.
Actually, now that you've said that, there has been a lot in the last week that have all been talking about scale. You just don't